Chapter 1. Let's just pretend nothing happened last night. In the temperature of over 40 degrees, Qin Lang was lying on the scalding ground. After playing a corpse in a costume drama for a day, my skin was sunburned and turned red and painful. He wiped the blood and sweat from his face. He took off the sour and smelly helmet and armor and put them in the prop box. The lunch boxes will be here soon, everyone can eat and go back. Qin Lang, here is your salary for today. The group performance leader Sha took out a big red fish and handed it to him with a smile on his face. Thank you, brother Shi. Qin Lang took the big red fish and thanked him. Why thank me? You earned it with your own ability. There's a party tonight, and a big director is going to have a big show here next month. I think you have a good foundation and are a good candidate. I'll take you there tonight. Get to know them and maybe you can get a role that makes you appear in the film. Sha glanced at Qin Lang's face, which was sunburned but still handsome, with an ambiguous light in his eyes. The director of the drama? A male director? Qin Lang asked with some concern. There have been similar situations before, and the result was always some lonely old women with thick makeup on their faces. They are all people who have ulterior motives, like wolves and tigers, and can suck up dirt while sitting on the ground. You are looking for these young extras not to watch you act, but to act in an island love action movie with you. Yeah, don't I know you? Well known for keeping himself clean, don't worry, this time it's the famous director Jia. The number of places is limited, you can come alone, I'll text you the address later. Shisha whispered in his ear. Thank you, brother Shi. If this is successful, I will definitely treat you to a meal. When Qin Lang heard that it was director Jia, he felt relieved. The entertainment industry is very chaotic, but director Jia still has a very good reputation. I don't want to sell myself out and I don't have any background. Both my parents are teachers. They just want a stable life and don't support me in studying acting. He came to H Store for his internship after graduation. He has been there for several months, but is still playing a supporting role. It was hard to even get a shot where he could show his face, but he still didn't want to give up his dream. Because after he was admitted to the media college, he unlocked the system for turning his life around. Unfortunately, I don't know how to activate the system, so I'm still a nobody. If I can really catch director Jia's eye this time, maybe I can get a good role. Activating the system can really help you turn your life around. What are you thanking me for? Go back and take a shower early. Sha patted his shoulder and continued to pay wages to other extras. Qin Lang felt a vibration in his trouser pocket. It was a call from his father Qin Yuran. Dad. You're going to take the civil servant exam next month? How are you preparing? When will you be back? Dad, I didn't sign up. I want to try again. A big director wants to meet me tonight. Maybe I can. We don't want you to become rich and powerful, we just want you to come back and have a stable job. If you don't come back, we will regard you as useless and we will no longer have you as our son. Your mother and I will respond to the country's call and start a new account. Dad, if I had found a girlfriend earlier, you would have been a grandfather. Isn't it bad to make such a joke? Who is kidding you? If you don't come back next month, we will prepare for pregnancy and you don't have to come back. Beep, beep. Qin Lang looked at the hung-up phone and scratched his head helplessly. Was he really going to be a brother? Returning to the simple rental house, Qin Lang went to the small bathroom to rinse his head and take a shower. I just felt the burning pain on my sunburned skin. The 3 college roommates and good buddies who shared the same room with me haven't come back yet. They must be having a one-night stand. Qin Lang hastily took a few bites of the lunchbox he brought back to fill his stomach. You'll have to drink and flatter, and an empty stomach is bad for your stomach. Being an extra is hard, tiring and dirty, and you don't make much money. After the rent, phone bills and other things were deducted, I could only survive by eating boxed lunches or instant noodles from the crew. Ding, a text message was received on the phone, Longmen Hotel 888 at 6 p.m. Qin Lang hurriedly packed the lunchbox into a plastic bag and changed into his most expensive clothes. After fixing his hair and making sure he looked neat and tidy, he gritted his teeth and hailed a taxi to Longmen Hotel. Arriving at the hotel, Qin Lang took a deliberate look before entering the private room. There were already a few people standing inside, all of them young and handsome men. He walked into the private room and Sha greeted him with a smile on her face. Among a group of young, handsome men with perfect bodies, Qin Lang stands out the most. As soon as Director Jia and his group arrived, Sha arranged for Qin Lang to sit next to Director Jia. Director Jia seemed to be fond of him as well, and they toasted several times. Seeing this, several other people came over and poured him wine and toasted him. Qin Lang was quite happy at first and drank several cups in a row. But after a while Qin Lang's expression changed and he made an excuse to go to the toilet. He stood up and quietly left the private room, wanting to leave. Everything in front of my eyes was blurry and the earth was spinning and the sky was dizzy. No, I can never get drunk that quickly. There was something wrong with the wine. He felt as if his whole body was on fire. Then the way Director Jia looked at me was also wrong. Damn, this Director Jia absolutely loves to use the back door. No wonder all of them are men. If something really happens and the man suffers a loss, he can only swallow it and not make it public. No wonder Director Jia has such a good reputation. Qin Lang stumbled into the elevator. There was a long-haired woman with a curvy figure wearing sunglasses and a mask in the elevator. The woman shouted in surprise, "Qin Lang." It's a pity that Qin Lang didn't hear it. His feet went weak and he fell to the ground. I fell into a soft and fragrant environment and lost consciousness. The next day, Qin Lang woke up alone on the big bed in the hotel and subconsciously covered his butt. There didn't seem to be anything unusual, otherwise he would have to go to the anorectal department today. This damn sure Sha, I will make him pay when I make a comeback. But for now, I can only swallow this loss in silence. But why was I lying on the big bed in the hotel? And last night clearly. He suddenly pulled back the quilt and found a dark red spot on the white sheets. A pure and lustful face appeared in my mind. She is fair-skinned with a little baby fat, and the corners of her eyes are slightly upturned. The light pink pouty lips are plump and elastic, looking both innocent and shy. The figure is full of curves. She is truly thin but not very bony. The legs are thin, long and white. A pair of round and perky white breasts that he couldn't grasp with one hand. Isn't this the appearance of his dream lover, the new generation film queen Su Mishue? Su Mishue is his schoolmate and his junior, and is also the school belle of the School of Communication. I heard that not long after he entered the school, he was discovered by a scout and cast in a movie, and he became a big star ever since. Qin Lang hit his head. It must be the girl in the elevator last night who gave me her first time. In fact, last night was also his first time. What are you thinking about now? It's all because of the medicine. I actually imagined her as my dream lover. It's really wrong. There was a note left on the bedside table. The handwriting was beautiful and looked familiar. I read countless love letters when I was in school. Maybe all girls' handwriting is so beautiful. There was only one sentence on the paper: just pretend nothing happened last night. Chapter 2, The Goddess and Superstar are helping me give birth to a baby in the hospital? 9 months later, Qin Lang was still playing supporting roles. Occasionally I get a few roles where I can show my face and have a few lines. But it was still early for the fire. Along with the other roommates, they all got roles that allowed them to appear in public. Only he still didn't improve. There is no activation system either. His mother just called and said she was pregnant. I thought that in addition to supporting 2 elderly people, I would also have to support younger brothers and sisters. Qin Lang was a little anxious. Could it be that the system required him to curry favor with someone powerful before it could be activated? After a while, the phone rang again. It was an unfamiliar number. Qin Lang thought it was a show and quickly picked up the phone. "Hello, is this Qin Lang?" A cold female voice came. "It's me." "Then come to Ibao Women's and Children's Hospital right away, toward 1606 VLP on the top floor." Ibao Women's and Children's Hospital? Isn't that the best private obstetrics and gynecology hospital in the city? He is a man and he can't have children. I don't have a wife to give birth to a child, so where are I going? Qin Lang frowned and said, "Sorry, you may have dialed the wrong number." "You're right. Sumi Shui is going to give birth. The child is yours." The person on the other end of the phone said coldly. "Is Sumi Shui about to give birth? The child is his? Now making scam calls. Don't you have any brains? What a bold lie. He is so poor now that he can't even afford instant noodles." In addition to Ms. Aoi, there are 5 girls under the guidance of Ms. Hitano. Where did he get his girlfriend? Return the child? Even toilet paper can get pregnant these days? And the Sumi Shui she was talking about couldn't he be the super beautiful celebrity who was once very popular but suddenly retired? She is the unattainable little fairy in the hearts of many people. Can't you write something that's a little more engaging? I'd do it. That's too much. You can insult me, but you can't insult my idol. It would be better if she said she was not the big star Su Mishue. Which Su Mishue? It can't be the pure and lustful Su Mishue, the superstar that all Chinese men want to marry the most? Xin Lang said with a mocking look on his face. Although I like her very much and regard her as my dream lover. But, sorry. Even if it's her, not my child, I won't be a scapegoat, and there are limits to who can lick someone's ass. After the sound of footsteps and a door closing, the cold female voice sounded again. Humph. Are you still a man? What do you mean it's not your child? Michelle has no other man except you. Do you know how much she has paid for you? Even if you were drugged, do you really not remember anything about what happened at the Longmen Hotel 9 months ago? Her water has broken and she is about to give birth. If you don't come today, don't even think about claiming this child in the future. Beep, beep, the other party hung up the phone. Xin Lang seemed to be struck by the words just now and was stunned for a moment. Dragon Gate Hotel 9 months ago? It was really Su Mishue that night. What nonsense did I just say? Bang! Xin Lang slapped himself hard. I quickly got up, took a taxi, and rushed to Ibao Women's and Children's Hospital. It's not that I don't remember, it's that I really don't dare to think about it. When I heard about the Longmen Hotel 9 months ago, I am excited. It turned out that he was not mistaken. That night it really was his dream lover, Su Mishue. For the first time, I get to be with the man of my dreams. The feeling is simply indescribable. And I actually hit the target with one shot. It's just like a dream. No wonder she suddenly retired when she was at the peak of her popularity. Soon Xin Lang arrived at Ibao Women's and Children's Hospital. I wanted to go directly towards 1606 on the top floor. But he was stopped by security. The top floor is the VIP area. No one is allowed in without a card. The round-faced security guard said coldly. Those who live on the top floor are either rich or noble, and their identities and medical conditions are kept strictly confidential. This guy looks good, but he's dressed very shabbily. Could he be a paparazzi or something? Xin Lang could only call the number back. I was very nervous, wondering if she would be angry and not answer the phone. Beep, beep. Fortunately, after a few rings, the other party finally picked up the phone. Who? I'm Xin Lang, I'm sorry for what happened just now. Humph. You haven't done anything wrong to me, go and tell the right person. I've reached the hospital elevator and I can't get in. Wait. The person on the other end said this and hung up the phone. Soon, a beautiful cold-looking lady, wearing a doctor's scrubs, came down the elevator. Xin Lang? The cold beauty glanced at him. Yeah. Xin Lang nodded. Here's the card for you. Come with me. The beautiful doctor handed her a gold card. The ward on the top floor. Close the door. My name is Shen Mengyao. I'm the obstetrician and gynecologist here and also Michelle's best friend. Come with me. Shen Mengyao said. Xin Lang closed the door behind him, followed her around the screen and walked into the ward. The ward is decorated in a modern and comfortable style, with 2 bedrooms, a living room and a kitchen. There is an oversized bathtub in the living room. A female nurse went to the nursery and started busying herself. After Shen Mengyao washed and disinfected her hands, she put on sterile gloves. Wash your hands and disinfect them, put on these gloves, change into sterile clothes, and come in to accompany the delivery. Xin Lang was stunned for a moment and then said, okay. It's all so magical. I'm going to be a father soon. We are planning to use underwater delivery, which can shorten the delivery process and reduce pain, said Shen Mengyao. Underwater birth? It was the first time Xin Lang heard of it. Aren't you not allowed to take a bath or be exposed to the wind during the confinement period after giving birth? Is it reliable to live in water like this? Can the child breathe underwater? But doctors are professionals, just do as they say. In the oversized bathtub. The once glamorous superstar Su Mishue. At this time, his face was pale and his expression was painful. The big round, black eyes were soaked in water vapor. It looks more charming and sympathetic. Su Mishue was only wearing a pure white cotton dress. Soak in a large, warm, soothing bathtub. Skin is whiter than snow. The graceful figure is looming in the water. Shen Mengyao walked closer to the bathtub, bent down, and used her fingers to check her cervix. The cervix has softened quite well and is already 7 fingers dilated. It seems that the jasmine tea and yoga ball exercises are somewhat effective. Are the contractions very painful? It comes in waves, but it's not particularly painful and I can still bear it. Is he coming? Sumi Shui asked. Here he is. He is disinfecting and changing clothes outside. I plan to have him accompany me during the birthing process. But Sumi Shui blushed and felt a little shy. He is the child's father, so naturally he has to come and accompany you. Don't you want your child to have a complete family? Shen Mengyao said in a low voice. I left a note and told him that nothing happened that night. Sumi Shui looked timid. It's about to ripen. She naturally wanted to give her child a complete home. Otherwise, he would not have agreed to Shen Mengyao's call to Qin Lang. Fortunately, her parents are far away in Yanjing. Otherwise, her conservative father would know that she was pregnant before marriage. She would definitely be tied up and taken to the hospital to have the baby aborted. So she could only wait until the child was born and then go back to admit her mistake. That was your own decision. The baby in your belly did not agree. The father of the child has the right to know. Shen Mengyao paused. Chapter 3 perfectly activated the turnaround system. If you want to pretend nothing happened, you shouldn't have kept the child. Shen Mengyao touched Su Mishue's belly. These are Qin Lang and I's children, 2 of them. Even if I die, I won't touch them. Su Mishue protected her round belly in horror. Of course I know that you look weak, but you have a more stubborn temper than anyone else. Fortunately, Qin Lang seems to be a responsible person and should like you very much. You and your family of 4 should live happily in the future. Whenever something happened to Su Mishue, Shen Mengyao couldn't help but nag. She has seen all kinds of things in the obstetrics and gynecology department. Su Mishue is considered lucky. Does Qin Lang really like me too? Su Mishue asked shyly and surprised. Qin Lang changed his clothes and put on gloves. I just happened to hear half of their conversation. I like it. You have always been my idol and my ideal girlfriend. Judging from her tone, Su Mishue should have known about me a long time ago. You should like yourself. Being handsome is good. Not only rich women like it, but goddesses also like it. Qin Lang felt secretly delighted. Su Mishue's appearance, temperament, and figure all meet his aesthetic standards. It's more than just love, she's my dream lover and the perfect choice for a girlfriend. It's just that I only dared to think about it before. When Su Mishue heard Qin Lang's voice, her eyes couldn't help but fall on him. About 1.8 meters tall. He is tall and slender, and even wearing a sterile suit cannot hide his handsome and upright figure. She has a smooth, fair face, an angular jawline, and is delicate but not effeminate. Her eyes are dark and deep, she has thick eyebrows, a high nose, beautiful lips, and a small black mole at the corner of her mouth. It is said that having this mole is a lucky mole. People with this black mole have good marriages. They can be of one mind with their spouses, love each other as much as at the beginning, be romantic and have a sweet life. Then, I thought back to 9 months ago. That night at Longmen Hotel. A red cloud appeared on Su Mishue's pale face. She remembered that Shen Mengyao would have to do a finger examination on her later. Qin Lang will stay with her until she dies. Su Mishue's face felt like it was on fire and her contractions became even more severe. She frowned and endured the contraction, lowered her head, and shyly wanted to dive into the water. Well, I'm sorry, I broke my promise. Thank you for liking me, and thank you for coming. I should be the one thanking you. Without you, something bad might have happened to me that night. I'm glad that person was you. Qin Lang met Su Mishue again. It no longer looks like the high and mighty, out-of-reach image on the screen. Slowly with the hotel that night. Shy and hot girls overlapped. That's right, it's her. I didn't expect my idol. I really had a night of passion with myself. Qin Lang took a deep breath and calmed himself down. Seeing Su Mishue frowning in pain because of contractions. Thank you for being willing to bear a child for me. I will definitely take responsibility to the end. If you are willing to marry me, I will try my best to be a good husband and a good father. Qin Lang squatted down and knelt on one knee. He held her hand tightly. He looked at her seriously. It hurts. Sumi Shue didn't have time to be happy. A contraction came, and she could only hold Qin Lang's hand tightly. Qin Lang said distressfully, "If it hurts, just bite me, don't bear it." I heard her say yes with my own ears. Qin Lang was extremely excited. Although I can't understand why she would save me? And willing to marry myself. But there will be plenty of opportunities to ask in the future, so there is no need to rush. Shen Mengyao, who was standing aside, raised her eyebrows. Yes, Qin Lang is quite good and he got into the role of husband quite quickly. But this silly boy is so naive. Haven't you recognized who Sumi Shue is yet? Although the name has been changed. He looks very different from when he was a child. If she hadn't watched Sumi Shue grow up, she would have suspected that she had plastic surgery. But she can testify that Sumi Shue really did not have plastic surgery. I just wore braces and took off my eye braces. I lost weight from being a fat girl. Grow up. It may also be because I was young at that time and boys grow up slowly, so I can't remember clearly. Only Sumi Shue has always been thinking about him. She even ignored her family's opposition and followed him to learn acting and became a big star. Sumi Shue's pain became more severe and frequent. She couldn't bear to bite it. She was very happy that he had this intention. While Shen Mengyao was sorting out the necessary medical equipment, she asked, "It looks like she's about to give birth. Qin Lang, are you afraid of blood?" "Not dizzy." Qin Lang replied. He has seen a lot of blood on the set, even though it was fake blood. "That's fine. There are chocolates and Red Bull on the cabinet. Feed Michelle some when she's not in pain to replenish her energy." Shen Mengyao gave instructions to Qin Lang while helping Sumi Shue adjust her posture. "Michelle, don't push too hard yet. If it hurts, try to bear it and don't scream. Adjust your breathing and wait for the contractions before pushing. The baby's head circumference is not big and the fetal position is also very good. It should be born soon." As Shen Mengyao spoke, she reached under her skirt and massaged to relax her birth canal. Qin Lang's hand holding the chocolate was shaking slightly, and he was very nervous. Soon the water in the bathtub was dyed red with blood. The water is all red and it's hard to see clearly. Fortunately, Shen Mengyao has rich experience and can handle it fluently. "I've touched the head." "Yes, that's it. Take your time. Don't be in a hurry," Shen Mengyao said calmly. "I want to go to the bathroom, very urgently." Sumi Shue was sweating all over her forehead, and she said painfully without caring about being shy. "That's right if you want to pull. When the next wave comes, just use force and pull it out boldly, okay? The baby will be born when you pull it out." Shen Mengyao looked calm. Here it comes again. Sumi Shue held Qin Lang's hand and suddenly tightened it. "It's out." Shen Mengyao held the child's head, dragged him out, and carried him out of the water. "Whoa, whoa." A loud cry rang out. It's a healthy little brother. Congratulations on becoming a mother and father. Michelle, you're doing great. Take a rest. There's another one in your belly, Shen Mengyao said with a smile. The midwife nearby hurriedly took the newborn baby and carried it to the operating table. Suck out the mucus from the mouth and nose, check, cut the umbilical cord, weigh, clean, dress and put on a hat, the whole process goes smoothly. 5 and 1 pound. The midwife reported the weight. Shen Mengyao took the child, smiled and held the red, furry baby to Sumi Shue for a look. Looks like a little old man. Sumi Shue looked at the wrinkled child and a smile appeared on her pale face. It will become smooth and beautiful after some nurturing. Qin Lang, let you hold the baby too, Shen Mengyao said as she handed the baby to Qin Lang. Qin Lang took the baby carefully. He held the little cutie in his arms somewhat stiffly. A broad smile appeared on her face. This is his child. He is the son of himself and the goddess superstar. Qin Lang has become a father. And there is one more. It's twins. I was shocked and happy, but also felt a lot of pressure. 2 children. Based on his current income, he probably can't even afford to work as an extra for 24 hours. The goddess is asleep and the baby is born. I have completed half of the major things in my life. If you don't activate the salted fish system, I will become a dead fish. Ding, congratulations on your success in creating a baby. You have perfectly activated the system for turning things around. They are your destined lucky stars. As long as you pamper your wife and love your children, you will receive various rewards from the system, and from then on you will turn your life around and reach the pinnacle of your life. Ding, congratulations on completing your first baby carrying mission. You will be rewarded with 100,000 yuan and level 1 miraculous doctor skill. Chapter 4 You haven't tried. Has the system that we have been waiting for so long finally been activated? Xi Lang was so excited that he wanted to cry. I can finally turn my life around. I am now able to take good care of my wife and children. Sumi Xue is her well-deserved lucky star. She is definitely destined to be a lucky wife. Not only did she save herself, but she also gave birth to 2 children for her. Even if there is no system reward, I will still love her and the child well. Ding, the system detects that you have a profound understanding of the essence of a good marriage life, and your thoughts on pampering your wife and children have been improved. Ding, reward, 200,000 cash, level 1 divine chef skill, and a powerful pill. The system is too humane. Can you get rewards for this? Wait, what the hell is a pill for becoming stronger? It doesn't sound very serious. Am I someone who needs that thing? Is there anyone more powerful than him? System, why did you give me this thing? You look down on me. Qin Lang said indignantly. Ding, you should just understand this kind of thing yourself, don't say it out loud. Qin Lang, you haven't tried it. Ding, please respect yourself, I'm not that kind of casual system. Qin Lang, are you ready? Come and help, your second baby is about to come out. Shen Mengyao shouted. Here it comes. Qin Lang hurriedly and carefully placed Debao on the bed. My hands are dirty, you feed Michelle some Red Bull to refresh her. Shen Mengyao ordered, come on, Michelle, adjust your breathing, and when the next wave of pain comes, keep pushing. Qin Lang helped put a straw into the Red Bull and placed it on Su Mishue's delicate lips. Su Mishue lowered her head and took a few deep breaths, then raised her head and leaned back in the bathtub, and let out a long sigh. Qin Lang was deeply moved when he saw Su Mishue exhausted but still gritting her teeth to persevere. A thought came to my mind. He bent down and kissed her smooth, wet forehead. A little salty, but full of sweetness in the heart. From now on this person will be his wife. Wife, I love you. Qin Lang couldn't help but blurt out. Well, you can't hold it anymore and it comes again. When Su Mishue heard this, her heart was agitated and the pain came especially violently. After being fed a mouthful of dog food, Shen Mengyao could only concentrate on working hard. Don't listen to the nonsense, being single is the happiest thing. It's out. Shen Mengyao was delighted. She held the baby's head, dragged the baby out, and carried him out of the water. Whoa-wah, whoa-wah. A delicate cry sounded. Oh, it's a beautiful and healthy baby girl, very smooth. Congratulations on having a son and a daughter, making a perfect couple. Shen Mengyao handed the baby to the midwife with a smile. Let me tell you first, I want to be the child's godmother. Okay. Su Mishue felt much more comfortable after pulling the baby out. It doesn't hurt anymore, but I feel a little exhausted. You guys are amazing. Many people have been married for many years but still can't get pregnant. You guys are the first to have twins, a boy and a girl. This chance is very rare. You really only came once? Xi Lang, your sperm is very active, you are handsome, and you have good genes. Would you like to come to our hospital to donate sperm and help others? Shen Mengyao is a woman who looks cold but is actually a chatterbox. She is used to working in obstetrics and gynecology. I don't think there's anything to be shy about regarding these topics. Just open your mouth and say it. The wheels of the car were pressing on my face. I may not have such plan for the time being. Qin Lang blushed and answered stiffly. He just wanted to have a baby with Su Mishue. Others don't want to think about it. Su Mishue's pale face was also tinged with a blush because of shyness. That's such a pity. Shen Mengyao said with regret. Mishue, you're not in pain, right? You performed very well. It's not torn or cracked. It will recover soon and you can put on your underwear directly. Shen Mengyao asked. Well, it doesn't hurt anymore, but I just feel weak. Su Mishue said weakly. This is normal. Qin Lang, take off Michelle's clothes, rinse her, change her into new pajamas, and carry her out. Shen Mengyao took off her gloves and prepared to change her clothes. That. Su Mishue's face suddenly felt like it was burning. Don't be shy, I can't hold you. Don't let your husband hold you. Just walk out by yourself. Qin Lang, remember to wash yourself clean. Don't leave any part behind. Shen Mengyao smiled secretly, thinking that she had put a lot of effort into their happiness. Su Mishui was already exhausted now. She felt weak all over and her legs were shaking. It's hard to stand up, how can I possibly walk out by myself? Let me do it. Qin Lang's heartbeat quickened and his breathing became rapid. It is better for men to take the initiative in this kind of things. This is 9 months later. The first time I touched the goddess body. It was the same as the last time when Zhu Beiji ate the ginseng fruit. I ate it but felt like I didn't eat it. Just a vague impression. Now that she is conscious, we need to bathe her and change her clothes. His face was flushed and his heart was beating like thunder. Su Mishui hummed softly, her face blushing and her eyes closed shyly. Qin Lang drained the blood from the bathtub. She took off her nightgown that had been dyed light red. I just felt a bright whiteness in front of my eyes. A pair of cute big white rabbits were jumping happily. The wet long black hair was scattered casually. She shyly clamped her long legs together and hugged herself. Qin Lang didn't dare to look any further. Wherever your fingertips touch, it's smooth and tender, making your blood boil. Give it a quick rinse. Wrap her in a large, soft bath towel. Pick up the disposable underwear prepared on the side and put on the extra-large postpartum sanitary napkin. He lifted her fair and slender legs and carefully put her panties on her. Su Mishui felt so shy that she couldn't even close her eyes, and her face was terribly hot. That's all. We will be husband and wife in the future, so we must be honest with each other. Qin Lang picked up the pure cotton nursing bra. I saw the number on the label. It seems that there is no need to worry about the baby's food supply. Put the soft and chewy big white rabbit into the cup. Buttoned up somewhat clumsily. Then put on soft and comfortable cotton pajamas for her. Blow dry your hair. After completing the whole set, the workload is not too much. He was already sweating profusely from nervousness. This was the first time he served a woman like this. But willingly and with joy. Okay, I'll carry you out. Qin Lang said gently. Yeah. Su Mishui responded shyly, her voice soft and gentle. He felt weak all over after hearing that. Lean over and give you a princess hug. He held her in his arms. The white and tender arms took the initiative to hook around his neck. She clung to him softly and feebly. The most deadly thing is to tease someone carelessly. What a tormenting little devil. It takes about 42 days to recover after childbirth. It's such a sweet and painful torture. Qin Lang gently placed Su Mishui on the soft big bed covered with a nursing pad. Ding! Congratulations on having a son and a daughter. You have completed your first task of pampering your wife. Your wife is very satisfied. Trigger the system critical hit, and you will be rewarded with 500,000 cash, more powerful skills as the night goes on, and a long-lasting pill. Chapter 5. Is he someone who needs those things? What does it mean that the more nights pass, the more magical skills and the more endurance pills you have? Qin Lang was a little confused. Ding! As the name suggests, the more energetic you are at night, the less you will have dark circles under your eyes. As for the long-lasting pill, it means literally, no explanation needed. Ding! That's so thoughtful. Don't love me too much. Do you want to withdraw what you have now? Except for those 2 pills, extract all the others. Qin Lang muttered to himself. Is your wife still in confinement after childbirth? Take that pill for a nosebleed? And is he the kind of person who needs those things? But eating it is not a bad thing. Who would complain about having too much of this stuff, right? But let us wait until my wife is out of confinement. However, the skill of the miraculous doctor is level 1, the skill of the miraculous chef is level 1, the more miraculous skills you have as the night goes on, and there is 800,000 cash, which is really very useful. With these, you won't have to worry about taking care of your wife and children. Ding, okay. Please wait, skills are loading, funding sources are being rationalized. The next second, a large amount of knowledge was poured into Qin Lang's mind. His whole body trembled, as if his Rin and Du meridians were opened. The phone also vibrated, it was a message of account arrival. Your card with the last number 2021 had a bank receipt of 800,000 yuan at 1420 on September 23, with a balance of 802,058.25 yuan. China Construction Bank. Qin Lang, after you finish your work over there, feed the baby some milk powder. The water temperature should be around 40 degrees. Remember to use a spoon, not a pacifier. Shen Mengyao shouted in the baby room. I must help her train a nanny before Su Mishue goes back. Okay, I'll come. Qin Lang replied. The miracle doctor's skills are so effective that they can be seen immediately. Qin Lang immediately understood the purpose of Shen Mengyao asking him to do this. It is too easy for milk to come out of a pacifier. Using a pacifier too early can make the baby lazy and unwilling to make the effort to suck breast milk. In the baby room, Qin Lang looked at the whole box of milk powder and couldn't help but curl his lips. Su Mishue's understanding of her two major strengths. Afraid there is some deviation? Just that magnificent posture. Do we still need so much milk powder? Even 2 more kids wouldn't be able to finish it. Qin Lang poured some warm water and measured the temperature with a thermometer. It was just right. After thinking about it, I was still worried, so I dropped a few drops into my wrist to make sure it wasn't hot anymore. Then I picked up 2 small bowls, 1 blue and 1 pink, and made 2 bowls of milk. Feed each one patiently with a small spoon. The 2 little cuties drank and made sounds on their lips. Ding, congratulations on completing your first baby feeding mission. Reward, 50,000 yuan in cash and gold medal nanny skills. Get the gold medal confinement nanny skills. The 2 younger ones were fed, but the older one was still hungry. After giving birth, your qi and blood are insufficient, and this is the time when you need dietary supplements. I don't know what the effect of this divine chef skill plus the gold medal nanny skill will be. Qin Lang washed the baby's bowl and spoon and put them in the sterilizer for disinfection. I opened the refrigerator and saw that there was plenty of food inside. It seems that the VIP ward is not just a cover. You should not eat too greasy food within 1 week after giving birth. Qin Lang stewed red dates, wolfberries, motherwort and black chicken soup. After stewing, carefully skim off the floating oil on the surface. Steamed an osmanthus fish. Mandarin fish meat is mild in nature and sweet in taste. It has the function of replenishing qi and blood and benefiting the spleen and stomach. It is most suitable for eating after childbirth. Stir-fried moonlight over lotus pond wood ear, lotus root, and snow peas stir-fry together. I fried the pork liver and cooked red bean, red date, and longan porridge. In the master bedroom. The midwife has already prepared everything and gone out to fill out the baby's file. Shen Mengyao smelled the fragrance of food. What's that smell? It smells so good? Could it be that Qin Lang is cooking? I was planning to order some takeout from the hotel. Shen Mengyao asked in confusion. That should be it. I heard clinking sounds in the kitchen for a long time. Su Mishue pursed her lips, obviously very much looking forward to it. This Qin Lang is good. I'll go take a look. If he can cook, that will solve the big problem. What you cook yourself is better than what you buy outside. Shen Mengyao walked out of the bedroom with a happy face. Just then, I saw Qin Lang bringing the steamed mandarin fish that had just been poured with hot oil to the table. There were 3 dishes and a soup on the table. It is delicious and mouth-watering. Qin Lang, did you make all of this? They are all dishes that replenish qi and blood, and are very suitable for Michelle to eat after giving birth. I didn't realize you are so professional? Shen Mengyao said in surprise. I usually like to watch food programs, and when I see some food in the refrigerator, I try it. I don't know how it tastes. You try it. Qin Lang handed her a pair of chopsticks. Shen Mengyao is Su Mishue's best friend and the godmother of their 2 children. She will also be his friend in the future. I guess it was thanks to her that I took care of her during my pregnancy. Well, it's good and delicious. You're really good at it. I guess the postpartum meals sent by the hospital soon will be better than yours. Shen Mengyao took the chopsticks, tasted a few bites, and nodded with satisfaction. Does the hospital still provide confinement meals? Yes, but it's not as delicious as your cooking. If you cook, they won't need to send it to you. I'll tell you to cook an extra bowl of rice for me in the future. The food in the hospital cafeteria is too bad. Okay, no problem. I'll go get Michelle over for dinner. The doctor agreed, and Qin Lang became happy. Go ahead, I'll get the food. Shen Mengyao was already tired and hungry. Qin Lang quickly brought Su Mishue over and placed her in the soft and comfortable seat. It's cooked very well. Michelle, try the loving chicken soup your husband made. Drink more so you can produce milk later. I feel relieved to let Qin Lang take care of you during your confinement. Shen Mangyao serves Su Michelle a big bowl of chicken soup. Thank you, Mangyao, you have worked hard during this period. Su Mishue's face turned red and she took a sip of the chicken soup. Refreshing and non-greasy, really good. He took a few more bites of food and put them into his mouth. This is so delicious. She suddenly felt her appetite open. I never expected that Qin Lang's cooking skills were so good. You're welcome. When you're done with the confinement, come go shopping with me, without the baby. Shen Mengyao said as she picked up a piece of food and put it in her mouth. Okay. Su Mishue nodded. The food is delicious, I like it very much. Thank you, Qin Lang. Su Mishue put down her chopsticks and said to Qin Lang seriously. If you like it, eat more. I will cook for you whenever I am free in the future. There is no need to say thank you between us. If you really want to say something, just say you love me. Qin Lang raised his hand and touched the top of her head, saying gently. Su Mishue's face turned red instantly and her heart was pounding. She had said in her heart that she loved him countless times. I'm just too embarrassed to say it out loud. Will you marry me? Let me be your legal husband and give the baby a complete home. Qin Lang looked at her affectionately. Su Mishue lowered her head shyly. Shen Mengyao started to make fun of him. No, Michelle can't just agree to him like this. Although he is handsome, he also cooks delicious food. But we 1T cherish things that are too easy to get. You should test him carefully. Chapter 6 System, you are simply the worm in my stomach. Okay, can you give me a chance? From today on, let me take care of you and the baby. Until you feel that you are a qualified husband and a good father. Can you decide whether to marry me or not? Qin Lang felt that what Shen Mengyao said made sense. After all, they have too little contact. New cars need running in before they go on the road. What else more, they were two people who had only spent one night together. He also hopes that Su Mishue will recognize him as a person. Because they loved each other, they decided to stay with me for the rest of my life. Instead of being simply kidnapped by children and getting married just for the sake of getting married. Actually, Su Mishue was about to say that she had already chosen him. But think about it. He didn't recognize himself. It must be because he was too ugly when he was a child. It's better not to tell him for now, it's so embarrassing, let him find out himself. And she hasn't passed the test of her father yet. Given Qin Lang's family situation, she would definitely not be worthy of her father's approval. She has also been silently paying attention to his situation. I know his career has not been making any progress. If I want to raise children and take care of myself, I won't have time to take acting jobs. I also broke the contract because of my pregnancy, offended many people in the circle, and paid a lot of liquidated damages. Moreover, she got pregnant before marriage, and the child is his. He will definitely be criticized by his own fans. Her career was over. But Qin Lang still has many opportunities. She didn't want to affect his future prospects. Actually, what? Qin Lang asked. It's nothing. Don't you still want to film? How would you have the time to take care of us? And if the paparazzi find out that we have a child out of wedlock, it will affect your career. Su Mishue said with a worried look on her face. I'm not afraid. You don't mind that I'm just a supporting actor. I'm just taking advantage of the popularity by being with you. We can put the filming on hold for now. I will take good care of you and the child. Qin Lang held her hand. Yeah, okay. Su Mishue was also somewhat moved by what he said. I believe that gold will always shine. As long as you are willing, we can make a comeback with our baby and win the title of Best Actor or Best Actress. Qin Lang said this with confidence. He didn't dare to brag before. It's different now, he has activated the system of turning things around. Rich and has special skills. As long as you work hard, becoming a movie star is only a matter of time. Okay. Su Mishue nodded and smiled. I don't know why. It's obviously such an unreliable thing. When Qin Lang said it, she couldn't help but believe it. Shen Mengyao standing by looked like a sour lemon. It was agreed that this was to test Qin Lang and put pressure on love. Why does the sour smell of love arise? I can't bear it anymore. I'm full. I'm full. I'm full of dog food. Oh, I can't bear it. I'm full, you guys eat slowly. I'm going back to the office. If you have any problems or feel uncomfortable, please call me or ring the bedside bell. By the way, Michelle, eat quickly. When you are full, go back to bed. You can't sit for long after giving birth. Shen Mengyao gulped down the last half bowl of soup and got up to see the baby. Okay. Xin Lang and Su Mishue answered in unison. Shen Mengyao rolled her eyes, stood up and left the ward. I can't stay any longer. I can't stay any longer. How long has it been since they have become so tacitly acquainted? As a single person, she is afraid that she won't be able to play with them in the future. Xin Lang took the last sentence to heart. With a nervous look on his face. Pick out fish bones and remove chicken bones. I almost fed her with my own hands. Seeing that Xin Lang was busy serving her and didn't eat a single bite, Su Mishue couldn't help but said, You eat too, I didn't even see you eat. It's okay, you eat first. I'll eat when you're full. Let's eat together. If you don't eat, I won't eat either. Okay, I'll eat too. Ding. Congratulations on completing your first cooking task for your wife. You will be rewarded with 50,000 yuan in cash and a bottle of charm potion. Not bad, not bad. It turns out that a man who loves his wife will increase his charm. Xin Lang just carried Su Mishue back to bed. A loud cry was heard from the baby's room. Wow wow. Wow wow. Good guy, one of them cried, and the other one followed suit. A proper duet. I'll go see the baby, you take a rest first. Xin Lang carefully covered her with a blanket. Xin Lang walked into the baby room. I checked the baby and found that the diaper was full. It turns out that he did poop, and it was quite a lot. Children are really straightforward. They will poop after eating. Fortunately, I have gold medal confinement nanny skills. It's just a diaper change, little awareness. Fill a small basin with warm water. Although I have a lot of theoretical knowledge, it is really hard to get started and see those red, tiny and tender little feet. Xin Lang rubbed his hands nervously. There was a dark green, slightly shiny substance seeping out of the boy's diaper. Let's change his first. Untie the straps of the monk's robe. Carefully peel back the Velcro on both sides of the diaper. With one hand, gently hold the baby's legs to 45 degrees, okay, perfect. Open the diaper and observe whether the poop is healthy. Since it was the first bowel movement, what came out was meconium. It is dark green and a little shiny, much like the asphalt on the road that has melted under the scorching sun in the summer. No odor. Use the clean front part of the diaper to wipe the baby's butt that is covered with poop, and finally place it under the butt to avoid dirtying the bedding. Soak the baby wipes in warm water, and wash and dry the remaining poop from front to back. While wiping, I accidentally touched the baby's teapot. The small teapot raised its spout and spurted out a stream of light yellow liquid. Sprayed all over him. Xin Lang sighed helplessly. This brat is pretty good, he can spray quite far, and he is quite like he was in his old days. Wipe the baby's butt clean, apply diaper cream, and put on a new diaper. Put on your monk's clothes and get one. The first time is new, the second time is familiar. When it came to changing the baby girl, he was obviously much more skilled. The baby girl's diaper was changed very quickly. Ding! Congratulations on completing your first diaper changing task. Your baby is very satisfied. The cash reward is 100,000 yuan. To improve your marital happiness index. We also give away a top-floor duplex apartment with its own terrace and small garden, which has been renovated and ventilated. It has now been transferred to your name and you are welcome to move in at any time. Address, Room 1606, Unit 2, Building 8, Zhongjing Community. The documents and keys will be delivered by Dongfeng Express tomorrow morning. Please sign for them. What kind of house? It is still my favorite, the duplex suite with a small flower garden. What is considerate? What is timely rain? System, you are simply the worm in my stomach. I love you so much. Ding. Please pay attention to your metaphor. I am not some disgusting roundworm. Please call me Master System. As long as you are always positive and dote on your wife and children, the system will continue to improve and become more perfect to provide better services. Yes, Master System, you are right. I will definitely work hard. Chapter 7, What do you want, my dear wife? Xin Lang was bubbling with joy. Xin Lang, can you come over here? Sumi Shue called him in the bedroom. Oh, okay, I'll be there soon. Xin Lang replied happily. It's really a joyful thing to be in high spirits. It would be perfect if there was another car. What do you want, my dear wife? Xin Lang bowed gracefully to his little wife. When Sumi Shue heard the word wife, her face turned even redder. I want to go to the bathroom. Sumi Shue was too shy to look up. No problem, leave it to me. Xin Lang patted his chest, picked her up and walked towards the bathroom. When I just took a shower, I saw everything I should and shouldn't have seen. In Xin Lang's heart, she is his wife. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. After all, little fairies also need to poop. Except for cheating on him. He can unconditionally tolerate and accept everything about her. After all, if you really love someone, you have to learn to love all of her. But true love does not tolerate betrayal. Just like there can't be any sand in the eyes. Ding! Congratulations on completing your first mission of accompanying your wife to the toilet. You have realized the true meaning of marriage, which requires mutual tolerance and acceptance. The reward is 50,000 yuan in cash and a Porsche Cayenne SUV 4WD. Fuck! What you think will come true? Porsche Cayenne has a large capacity and is very convenient for taking care of children. This is awesome, isn't it? I feel like my life has reached its peak. Xin Lang couldn't help but sing in his heart. Master System, I love you. Ding! Please don't be obsessed with me, I'm just a legend. Your peak in life seems to be a little short, this is just the beginning. The keys and certificates will be mailed together with the property certificate tomorrow. I look forward to your better performance and understanding. It's just the beginning. What the system said was right, he was superficial, and he would continue to work hard. Come on. A bell rang. Sumi Shue answered the phone. Mi Shue, is Xin Lang with you? Yes, I am. Then turn on speakerphone. Oh well. I will send you a video later. Xin Lang, please study it carefully and follow it. Got it? It's almost time. You can start now. Shen Mengyao hung up the phone, with a smile that showed God's help. In fact, massage is not necessary. Just treat it as a test for Xin Lang. Actually, before production, she told Sumi Shue to apply olive oil. Use hot compresses to soften the nipples and keep the nipples open. Now, as long as the baby sucks hard, there will be no problem. But it is better for couples to have more contact. This makes it easier to warm up the relationship. The two heads hit each other. I opened the video out of curiosity and watched the medical instructions sent by the doctor. A pair of hands holding a hot towel applied it to the mannequin's X section. This was followed by a massage. It also comes with a detailed explanation. This is milking. 1 time down. 2 serious people. It made him blush. I know what to do, just wait for me. Xin Lang couldn't help but blush and his heart was filled with warmth. I got up and went to get a hot towel. Then I'll start. Xin Lang said with a blushing face. Sumi Shue responded softly. Even her ears were red. She always goes for the pure style in all her movies, even the kissing scenes are done with a borrowed camera. Except for that night with him 9 months ago. This was the first time I exposed myself like this in front of a man. Such close contact. This was her first time being a mother and she didn't know anything. Just follow the doctor's advice. Xin Lang took a pillow and placed it behind her. Untied the restraints on her. Released the white rabbit. There is a faint fragrance before my eyes. Exciting. Apply a hot towel lightly on the slightly shaking big white rabbit and wipe it gently. Although the miracle doctor's skill is only at level 1. But this kind of breast massage and pushing thing. It's a piece of cake. It's hard to suppress the throbbing in your heart. Trembling slightly. Holding the softness. To relieve the depression and stagnation inside. Push open. Until the white is red. Okay, I'll go get the baby. Xin Lang took a deep breath. I didn't dare to look at Sumi Shue who was breathing slightly. Yeah. Sumi Shue lowered her head, her face as red as a ripe peach, making people want to take a bite. The two babies smelled the scent of colostrum. One person was holding a big white rabbit. Shoot with both hands. He sucked it hard, Seeing the cute baby feeding, Sumishua smiled and felt that it was all worth it. I feel extremely satisfied and at peace with myself. Xinlang felt his eyes brighten and he felt like crying. No matter what happens in the future, he will definitely treat this woman well. Thank her for helping me grow. From a shining superstar to a gentle and strong mother. Thank her for giving so much. Let him have his own little home. Ding! Congratulations on completing your first mission of helping your wife to breastfeed. The reward is 50,000 yuan in cash and the first level investment master skill is activated. Debeo drank so much that his belly became round. He let go of the big white rabbit with satisfaction. After a while, some of them twisted their bodies in discomfort. Started crying. Sumishua was so frightened that she looked at Xinlang at a loss. It's okay, just a little bloating, I'll pat it down. Xinlang picked up Debeo. Get up and stand up. Gently pick up Debeo and hold him upright. Let Debeo's head rest on his shoulders. Hold Debeo's body with your left hand. Use your empty right palm to carefully pat Debeo's upper back. Damn it, Gues Debeo started to burp. After a while, Debeo felt comfortable and quiet. Close your eyes and snuggle in your dad's arms. Fell asleep peacefully. Okay, I'll hold Debeo and go to sleep first. Xinlang said in a low voice. Sumishua nodded with admiration. I was right about the person. Xinlang is still as caring as before. Thoughtful and gentle. He will definitely be a good father in the future. After Xinlang settled Debeo, I also followed the rules to burp the baby and coax him to sleep. He remembered the nightgown and bath towel that Sumishua had changed out of earlier. I took it to the balcony, washed it by hand and hung it on the balcony to dry. Ding! Congratulations on completing the dual tasks of burping the baby to sleep and doing laundry for your wife for the first time. The reward is 100,000 yuan in cash and a bottle of potion that will prevent you from getting bald forever. Never go bald potion. This is fine. No matter how handsome a face is, it can't resist a bald head. He thought of the internet celebrity Chu. Fans strongly requested that the wig be welded. I understand it deeply. How much influence does hair have on a person's appearance? Extract the Never Bald potion and the Charm potion. I felt like there were two hard things in my trouser pockets. When I took it out, I saw that it was two small transparent glass bottles containing medicine. I smelled it and it had a stinky smell. No way? It really works? You're not here to cause trouble, are you? I wanted to share it with my wife. Now I can only drink it myself. He closed his eyes, tilted his head back, and swallowed it down in one gulp. This smells stinky, but tastes sweet. It's a blessing. Chapter 8. Who says money is too much? I haven't had time to feel the changes after drinking the potion. A personal cell phone ringtone came from Xinlang's trouser pocket. My good brother, tell me what's bothering you, and we'll walk together on the road ahead, even if it means crossing a river. It seems that the cell phone ringtone needs to be set to vibrate. Don't wake up your baby. Where is Alung? There's a scene tomorrow, 200 a day, with foreground shots, do you want to take it? Lin Wu's hearty voice came from the other end of the phone. Lin Wu learned Shaolin Kung Fu when he was a child, so his acting range is wider than his. I have already filmed quite a few scenes where I show my face. Naturally, his resources are much better than his. They are classmates in college and good friends. I often help him and introduce him to plays that pay well. I'm in the hospital right now. I may not be able to go to film during this period. There used to be such a job. He definitely picked up. But it's different now. He is a man with a wife and children. I'm not short of money anymore. I have to put the filming aside for now. What's wrong? Did something happen? Are you injured? Is it serious? Which hospital are you in? Is there anyone to take care of you? No, I'll take a leave of absence and come to see you. Lin Wu heard it. The person is in the hospital. I got anxious all of a sudden. They do what they do. Sometimes when you are a stunt double or shooting action scenes, it is very easy to get injured. No, I'm really fine, I'm not injured. My wife is giving birth and I'm here to take care of her. Faced with a series of questions, Qin Lang hurriedly explained. In the crew, there are actors like them who have no status. It's not that easy to ask for leave. What? Wife? My ears are okay? There's no crosstalk, right? You don't even have a girlfriend, so how can you have a wife? Did you hit your head? Lin Wu picked his ears on the other end of the phone. I became even more worried. Really? Do you still remember the time when Sha tricked me into going to a drinking party 9 months ago? Didn't I say that a woman saved me that day? Oh, I remember now. You almost lost Uranus that night, and then you slept with that woman. Damn, you couldn't have been so accurate that you killed someone, right? Yes, they are twins, a boy and a girl. Qin Lang replied softly, somewhat embarrassedly. No wonder, okay, you're handsome, and you're alive. No wonder they never give up and keep trying to get you to a drinking party. But this is too magical, I don't believe it, seeing is believing, you and I video chat. Lin Wu was extremely envious over there. Yeah, okay. Hurry up. Qin Lang took a short video of the baby and sent it to Lin Wu. Although I was mentally prepared, Lin Wu was still shocked after receiving the video. Oh my god. It's actually true. Alung, you really have a child. I want to be your godfather. Lin Wu was so excited as if he had just given birth to a baby. I was just about to call Qin Lang again to express my excitement. On the other side, the director was urging him to go on stage for an audition. He could only transfer 20,000 yuan to Qin Lang first. His mother gave birth to him, but died. His father never remarried. He always has a sense of awe when it comes to women giving birth. Any woman who can give birth to a child for you is worth your life. He thought about it and sent another text message to Qin Lang. You can use these 20,000 first. If it's not enough later, I'll help you find a solution. I will have a show soon. You should buy some supplements for your sister-in-law and take good care of her and my goddaughter and godson. When the work is finished, I will come to the hospital to see you. Which way of having a baby doesn't cost money? Qin Lang was embarrassed to say it, how could he not know? This guy didn't even bother to call me earlier for such a big thing. I might as well find a way to help him get more. Qin Lang received the text message of payment receipt. The eye sockets are a little red. 20,000 yuan nowadays may just be the cost of changing a diaper for him. But he knew that this was all of Lin Wu's savings. Having such a good friend makes me feel that my life on earth is worthwhile. Thank you, Wu. I bought a financial product some time ago and it has skyrocketed in value. I don't need money right now. I am very touched that you have this kind heart. Qin Lang sent a message back to Lin Wu. Turn the money back. He transferred another 200,000 yuan to his mother Li Ying's account. Don't turn too much at once. Otherwise his parents would suspect that he was going to be the leading actor in a porn movie. My mother is now an older mother and she definitely has more things to spend money on. I guess I can't have too much emotional fluctuations. It's about being a father. It's better to wait a while before telling them. Speaking of financial products, he remembered that he had never used his investment master skills. I downloaded several financial management apps according to the prompts in my mind. I left 100,000 yuan as pocket money. The rest were used to buy financial products. Money makes money, which is the light of righteousness. I'll teach these buddies a trick someday. Who can ever complain about having too much money? After a while, as expected, his mother Li Ying called him. Ah Lang, where did you get so much money? Did you take on a dangerous role? Mom, no, it's a normal scene, but it's longer and there are more night scenes, don't worry. Night scenes? You know your father's temper. You can't accept any messy scenes, or he'll break your legs. Li Ying suddenly lowered her voice and spoke in a low voice. Mom, don't worry. I know what I am doing. Don't worry too much. Just focus on your pregnancy. Then you should eat well outside and come back when you have time. Your dad is a tough guy with a soft heart. This is an accident in mom's belly. Don't think too much about it. Mom and dad still have you in their hearts. Yes, I know. I will go back when I have time. People who are breastfeeding tend to be hungry more easily. Qin Lang went to the kitchen to wash the dishes. I put some vermicelli in it, heated up a bowl of chicken soup, and soaked it in it. I was feeling a little hungry, but I didn't realize it, so I told Su Mishue. I was so touched when I saw Qin Lang coming in with the fragrant chicken noodle soup. Sometimes the more you give, the better. But when you want something, he just happens to understand it. He is always there when you need him. Knock, knock, knock. There's a knock on the door. It was Shin Mengyao who came with the midwife. It smells so good. It's chicken noodle soup. Has the baby had breast milk? Shin Mengyao smelled a familiar scent as soon as she entered the door. Yes, I've fed her. Su Mishue nodded. Is the breastfeeding going smoothly? Very, very good. Su Mishue started blushing again. Yes, your uterus has recovered well and you can be discharged from the hospital the day after tomorrow morning. I think Qin Lang has taken good care of you. Why don't you just quit the confinement center? There are too many people and it's a waste of money. Shin Mengyao said. But Su Mishue glanced at Qin Lang secretly. I agree with both hands. Qin Lang immediately raised his hands. Okay, that's settled then. You can name the baby and fill it out on the birth certificate. You can go through the discharge procedures tomorrow. Su Mishue nodded with satisfaction. She felt that she was now completely in the role of a mother-in-law. Michelle, what's your name? Qin Lang asked. I'll do whatever you say. Let's name the boy Qin Shufug and the girl Qin Shuyu, right? What do you think? I hope we can go through every ups and downs together and stay together until old age. Qin Lang said. Qin Shufeng, Qin Shuyu, well, it sounds good, I like it. Su Mishue repeated with a smile. I think it's great too. This is for you. Please take good care of our Michelle. Shen Mengyao finished examining Su Mishue's body. Handed a book to Qin Lang. Qin Lang took it and took a look, a complete guide to parenting. Thank you very much. Well, although he doesn't need it at all now, he still has to accept the other party's kindness. Chapter 9, I am somewhat looking forward to life after the confinement period. No need to thank me. Just cook 2 more bowls of dinner. I want to eat for free. Shen Mengyao curled the corners of her mouth. No problem, 3 bowls are fine, I'll cook an extra dish in the evening. Qin Lang quickly agreed. By just buying a few more pairs of chopsticks, he could win over his wife's best friend. Why not do it? Okay, the midwife will give the baby a bath later. Qin Lang, you should learn from her. The midwife picked up a duct thermometer and showed it to Qin Lang, while explaining to him. The water temperature should be around 37 to 42, and it is best to try it with your wrist or elbow. During the first week after birth, when the umbilical cord has not fallen off, the segmented bathing method is generally used. As she spoke, the midwife untied Debeo's monk's robe and wrapped the monk's clothes around the chest and abdomen to keep warm temporarily. Then start washing your face, hair, and neck. Be especially careful not to let water get into your ears. Use your left elbow and waist to hold your baby's buttocks. Support your baby's head with your left palm and arm. Wash slowly with your right hand. The midwife spoke as she demonstrated. Although Qin Lang understood it all, he still watched it seriously. It was the first time for him to see Debeo taking a bath. Looking at Debeo squinting his eyes, he looked very happy. It must be very comfortable. The nurse wet the white gauze. Wipe gently. When washing your eyes, wipe from the inner corner to the outer corner. When washing your forehead, gently wipe it from the center of the eyebrows to both sides. To wash your ears, wrap a gauze scarf with your fingers and gently wipe the auricle and the back of the ear. If you wash your hair, you should use baby shampoo. Pay special attention here to use the pads of your fingers and not touch the baby's scalp with your nails. If there is dirt on the scalp, you can apply baby oil on your baby's head before bathing. This will soften the dandruff and make it easier to remove. But your baby is very clean, so it's not necessary. Now that your head is washed, the next step is to wash your body. The baby's umbilical cord has not fallen off yet, so the upper and lower body should be washed separately. Do not remove the umbilical cord sticker yet, so as not to get the umbilical cord wet and cause inflammation. Wash your upper body first, in the same manner as when washing your hair. Scrub your baby's neck, armpits, chest, back, arms and hands in turn. When washing your lower body, place the baby's head on the left elbow and hold the newborn's left thigh with your left hand. Wash your baby's private parts, buttocks, thighs, calves and feet in turn. That's it. Then use a 75% alcohol cotton swab to disinfect the base of the umbilical cord and the surrounding skin, and then apply a new umbilical cord patch. Wait a few days for your baby's umbilical cord to fall off. You can place your baby in the bathtub from the neck down and wash him or on his or her back. After the bath, remember to give your baby the newborn massage. As the nurse spoke, she dropped a few drops of baby oil into her hands. After rubbing in the palm of your hand to warm it up, the baby was given a full body massage and touch. The benefits of doing so immediately came to Qin Lang's mind. Newborn massage can stimulate the development of the baby's sensory organs, enhance baby's physical growth and nervous system response. It also increases the baby's cognition of the external environment. In the process of touching, the deep affection between parents and children can also be deepened. There are really many benefits. Dabeo has finished washing. Xiaobao, you can try it. Don't be afraid, I will be watching you. If there is anything wrong, I will tell you. The nurse changed the baby into clean monk's clothes. I took the baby to Su Mishue to feed her. Qin Lang has been itching to do something. He picked up Xiaobao. Follow the knowledge in your mind step by step. Besides being a little nervous because it was my first time, the movements are exceptionally standard and gentle. You are amazing. You can do it so well after just one look. We were holding plastic dolls and practiced for a month before we could do it so well. You are simply a genius, Dad. The nurse standing by went from being worried at first to being impressed and surprised later. She really envied Qin Lang's learning ability. Thank you, thank you. Maybe it's because he's my baby that he studies extra hard. Qin Lang felt a little embarrassed by the praise. It's true, Michelle, you really found a treasure husband. It makes me feel that getting married and having kids isn't so scary anymore. If you want, you can respond to the country's call and have a third child. Shen Mengyao heard the noise and came over to take a look curiously. Forget it. Giving birth is too painful. We already have a son and a daughter. I am very content. Qin Lang recalled the pain Su Mishue felt when she gave birth. He felt a dull pain in his arm, but what hurt even more was his heart. He couldn't bear to see his wife suffer anymore. Okay. Considering your love for Michelle, I will eat this bowl of dog food with a smile. Shen Mengyao has seen a lot of cases where a woman has just given birth to her first child and her husband and parents-in-law are urging her to have a second child, completely disregarding the psychological trauma of the mother after giving birth. Seeing Qin Lang protecting Su Mishue so much, she was still very relieved. Stop eating dog food and find a good man to marry, Su Mishue said with a smile. There's no one as good as Qin Lang. I won't marry him. Do you want to give him to me? Humph, who is she, Shen Mengyao? No one can beat her in a verbal battle. No, you should stay single, Su Mishue responded without thinking. Qin Lang belongs to her alone, no one else can even think about it, not even Shen Mengyao. Alas, some people forget their friendship for the sake of beauty. They forget their best friends after they get a husband. I am so pitiful. Shen Mengyao pretended to wipe away her tears. In fact, there are a lot of bachelors around me, all of them are better than me. If you need them, I can introduce them to you. As Qin Lang spoke, he washed Xiaobao and gave him to Su Mishue to feed him. TSK. I don't want it. Being single is so much fun. Is 857 not fun anymore, or is the song not good enough to sing anymore? Don't you want to watch TV series every day? I don't want to be tied up by a little brat so early, I haven't had enough fun yet. Shen Mengyao waved her hand disdainfully. Does your doctor also go to 857? Qin Lang was puzzled. What's wrong? Doctors are not human beings? Can't they relax after get off work and have some fun at 857? I used to go there with Michelle, and we drank for free, and a lot of people came to ask for my contact information. Shen Mengyao's eyes widened. Well, please take me with you next time. I'll pay for the drinks. Michelle, can you please not give your contact information to others? Qin Lang pondered for a moment, feeling a little aggrieved, but didn't dare to say it out loud. Mengyao is just kidding. You're the only one who believes her. We haven't been there. She's been so busy every day. Since she started studying medicine, she has been taking exams all the time. How can she have time to go to 857 for a drink? Su Mishue took the baby and naturally lifted up the other side of the clothes. revealing the big snow-white rabbit. Full of juice. It broke free and sprayed Xiaobao in the face. Xiaobao was so scared that he started crying loudly. She quickly pinched it between two fingers, allowing the juice to remain on her hand. Push forward. It was stuffed accurately into Xiaobao's mouth, stopping his crying. Xinlang quickly took out a piece of paper and wiped the baby's face clean. She could now feed her baby calmly in front of Xinlang. After all, it's what you should see and what you should touch. I've been seen and touched enough by him. They will become even closer in the future. Even negative distance contact every day. You always have to adapt. After all, I have liked him for so many years. Finally, we can be together. And why did she feel that he was becoming more and more handsome? I felt like I didn't want to take my eyes off him for even a moment. She was even looking forward to life after the confinement period. Oh, what am I thinking about? She felt her face starting to get hot again. The burning sensation made her feel itchy and unbearable. Chapter 10 Friends, walk together for a lifetime. Ding! Congratulations on completing your first baby bathing mission. Your wife expresses that she is very satisfied with you and has great expectations for your future married life. The system's critical hit was triggered. Congratulations on winning 100,000 cash and activating the photographic memory skill. Photographic memory skills. This skill is too amazing. It is an essential skill for all kinds of supernatural powers. It's just awesome. With this skill, what can't be accomplished? Memorizing lines is a piece of cake, isn't it? It can completely kill those actors who can only recite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in seconds. Extract. Extract. He simply couldn't wait to experience what it felt like to be a child prodigy. Ding. Congratulations on successfully loading your skills. Xinlang suddenly felt his ears and eyes clear. My mind is extremely clear. It's like being in a state of having a particularly good rest. He picked up the parenting encyclopedia at hand and flipped through a few pages. Then put the book down. The contents of the few pages of the book I just read. It's like pages of photos in my mind. Extremely clear. See it however you want. This feeling is so comfortable. The next day, Xinlang took advantage of the time when his wife and children were asleep. I went back to the dormitory and took a shower. When sorting things out, received a call from Oriental Express. The car was also parked for him downstairs of the dormitory. He holds the keys to his house and car. Holding those two red books, I happily want to take off. From today on, he also owns a house and a car. Ah Lang? When did you come back? I wanted to go to the hospital to see my child. Lin Wu had just finished work and returned to the dormitory. Just got back a while ago. We'll be discharged from the hospital tomorrow, and I'm going to move in with my wife and kids. You know my mother is pregnant and can't come to help, and we don't feel comfortable asking someone else to take care of the child. So I decided to be a full-time dad for a while and not take any acting jobs for the time being. Once everything is settled, I will treat you to a drink of the baby's 100-day celebration wine. Xinlang packed all his personal belongings such as documents and clothes into the suitcase. Oh, so fast? Are you really not short of money? Your sister-in-law should still be young, right? Lin Wu asked, scratching his head. What are you thinking? Do you think I'm hooking up with a rich woman? She's quite rich, but she's definitely not a woman. She's a young, beautiful wife. You said you mistook her for Su Mishue, so what does she look like? Is she as pretty as Su Mishue? It's Su Mishue. Xinlang decided not to beat around the bush. He and Su Mishue are in love with each other. Sooner or later it will be made public. Lin Wu is his best friend, so there is nothing to hide. What? Say it again, who is it? Lin Wu's eyes widened with an expression of disbelief. Su Mi-shue, that's my idol Su Mishue. Fuck you, if you don't make a name for yourself, you'll be a success. No wonder she suddenly announced her retirement from the entertainment industry. It was just to help you have a baby, right? Yeah, and she should have been paying attention to me. Alas, she's handsome, there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, you know what, I haven't seen you for a few days, and you are indeed more handsome. You still have the same eyebrows and eyes. It's strange, is it because you are rich now that you look so handsome? I'm so envious of you. Please keep this a secret for me. Fame brings gossip. I just want Michelle to take good care of herself after the confinement. I don't want those paparazzi to affect our lives. Okay. No problem at all, I understand. Lin Wu made a zipper gesture at his lips, but you are really amazing. You can be with your idol goddess and give birth to twins. You are simply a winner in life. This is just the beginning. In the future, I will win the Best Actor award and become a billionaire. Then I will set up an entertainment company and train you to be a big star and the next Li Lianjia. Qin Lang patted Lin Wu's shoulder confidently and said, "That's a deal. I'm waiting for you to take me flying. No problem. We will become famous and rich together. I have packed my luggage and will move to our new home. Then I have to rush back to the hospital. My wife is waiting for me to go back and cook." "Okay, I didn't expect you could cook. There's a lot of stuff, I'll help you carry it. Need I say more? I'll give you the heavier one since you're a martial artist." The two of them carried the luggage downstairs while laughing. Qin Lang unlocked the Porsche Cayenne. The enchanting car lights and the flash of big eyes. Lin Wu threw his luggage away excitedly. The whole person lay on the hood of the car. "This is also yours? My God, does your wife have any best friends who are in need of boyfriends? I can live off others and don't want to struggle. This car is mine. But my wife does have a single bestie who is an obstetrician and gynecologist. She's a queen-like type with an excellent temperament. I'll introduce her to you if I have the chance." "Really? From now on you are my brother, my dear brother. My lifelong happiness depends on you. But she's not easy to woo. I'm only responsible for introducing you to each other. Whether you can win her depends on yourself." Qin Lang put all the luggage in the trunk. "Let's wait until I become famous. Brother, can you let me drive your car? I've never driven such a luxurious car." Lin Wu touched the car headlight with a pitiful look on his face. "Here, let's go to Jiangjing Community." Qin Lang handed the key to Lin Wu generously. "My wife and car are not allowed to be lent out. My wife absolutely refuses to do so. As for the car, it's still barely okay. It's hard to find someone who is truly good to you these days. Borrowing money is harder than climbing to the sky." Lin Wuning transferred his only 20,000 yuan savings to him. "Don't even mention getting out of the car. Wait for a while. There is a chance to bring Lin Wu to invest and let him earn a car of his own. Sometimes you don't need too many friends. I would be very satisfied if I had one or two people who were loyal to me." Riverview Community? The best community in the city? A community where only the rich and powerful live? Su Mishua's house? I just bought a house. Fuck, is this true? You were eating instant noodles before? So you are a hidden rich man. What financial product did you buy? Take me one. Hasn't the money been recovered yet? As long as you trust me, I will take you to buy it. You, how can I not trust you? But I only have the 20,000 yuan I transferred to you before. I'll transfer it to you again. Can you help me with the process? Okay. Qin Lang nodded in agreement. Oh my God, a good car is so exciting to drive. The feeling of pushing on the back is amazing. When we have money and free time, we will drive to Tibet. Lin Wu had heard that Tibet was as beautiful as heaven. No problem. Not only will we go to Tibet, but we will also travel all over the country, around the world, and eat all the delicacies in the world. Qin Lang also said happily. Yes. Travel all over the country, around the world, and eat all the delicious food in the world. Fuck, just thinking about it makes me excited. Lin Wu excitedly turned on the music in the car. The song that they loved to sing in KTV happened to be playing in it, Friends. The two couldn't help but sing along with the music. Friends, walk together for a lifetime, those days no longer exist. One word, a lifetime of love, a glass of wine. Friends, have never been alone, a friend, you will understand. There are still wounds, there is still pain, there is still a way to go, and there is still me. Chapter 11. I shouldn't be so proactive. Is this really your house? Isn't it too luxurious? This sofa is so big and soft. Lin Wu was so excited as soon as he entered the house. After Lin Wu sat on the sofa, he ran up the stairs to the upper floor to have a look. Oh my god! There's even a small sky garden upstairs. I'll plant some fruits and vegetables there. It's all natural, green, and pollution-free. It's so relaxing. It was also the first time that Qin Lang sought his own home. Put all your things in order. I actually have my own home in this city. I will have a home here from now on. That feeling is so solid. I was also excited. I was thinking about taking a set of beautiful wedding photos with Su Mishue at that time. Put photos in the living room and bedroom. Also take some photos of the baby and put them in the children's room. The children looked a little empty. I also need to buy some more toys, such as a small tent, a slide, and so on. Lin Wu walked around upstairs and downstairs. He ran down again with a thump. Ah Lang, have you checked the class group recently? No. What happened? Any big news? Someone became famous overnight? No, there's a class reunion in the group on New Year's Day. Do you want to go? We'll see when the time comes. I'll go when I'm free. I may not be able to go now because I have to take care of my wife and children. Although you are not short of money now, your classmates are all in the entertainment industry. You still have to build good relationships with them. Maybe you can get good resources. Those who can help would have done so a long time ago. Why would they wait until the class reunion to ask you to join them? Qin Lang saw through it. It is more practical to rely on yourself for everything. That's true. Jia Hao, the guy with the plastic surgery face, threatened to prepare a big play, and a bunch of classmates rushed to flatter him. That's normal. What kind of movie is it? I heard it's a costume drama about a fairy tale. That guy didn't get along with you at school and always annoyed you. Not only did he steal your limelight, he also stole your ex-girlfriend. Now seeing him become so successful, I feel really bad. It was also old news from many years ago. She's not an ex-girlfriend. We just held hands and didn't even kiss. What's there to be angry about? Qin Lang didn't care. The love I had when I was in school was still quite simple. Although I feel a little uncomfortable. But he believes that those who can be snatched away are not the ones he truly likes. There is nothing to be sad about. At the moment, his mind and eyes were filled with only Su Mishue and the two little babies. Lin Wu said indignantly, that Gung Baichai is really a piece of shit. You're talking about your figure and looks. How are you not better than Jia Hao? If she hadn't sent you love letters and water every day, would you have liked her? As soon as you agreed to be with her, she turned around and started getting together with Jia Hao. I don't know what's going on in her mind. I suspect that she was attracted by the rich money in Jia Hao's family. Jia Hao probably dumped her just to annoy you, after sleeping with her. What a pair of bastards. If she saw the luxury cars and mansions you have now, she would definitely regret it. Everyone has been young and made mistakes at some point. I am grateful to her for not marrying me, so that I can meet my true love. Qin Lang was glad that he was not with Gung Baicha. That's right, it's a good thing you're not with Gung Baicha, otherwise you would have met such a good person. I heard that Gung Baicha has more than one man, Jia Hao. In order to get a role, she would go to other people's rooms in the middle of the night to read the script. She is famous in the circle, and Jia Hao is almost like the Hulk. Lin Wu laughed again as he spoke. Let's not talk about them. I'm all done and ready to go back to the hospital. Do you want to come with me? I'll cook for you. I think we should forget it. After all, Su Mishue is a big star. Let's wait until she recovers. Lin Wu scratched his head and said, Did I lack consideration, or did you consider it carefully? I'll ask you out for a drink some other day. Qin Lang patted Lin Wu on the shoulder and said. Qin Lang bought some fruits and just returned to the hospital ward. Then I heard the two babies crying one after another. Wow wow. Wow wow. Su Mishue actually got out of bed. He walked towards the baby's room tremblingly. Qin Lang was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. Wife, why did you get up? Your body hasn't recovered yet, how can you walk around casually? Qin Lang nervously threw away the things in his hand. A few big strides forward. He picked up Su Mishue by the waist. I heard the baby crying and I'm worried. Su Mishue hooked her arms around Qin Lang's neck and said softly. After you rang the bell, the nurse didn't come? Qin Lang looked worried. I didn't press the bell. I forgot about it when I was in a hurry. I was worried that something happened to the baby. Su Mishua's eyes were red, and she looked a little aggrieved. It's true that pregnancy makes people stupid for 3 years. She was half asleep, and when she heard the baby crying and Qinlang was not around, she panicked. This is my fault. I thought the baby could sleep for at least 2 hours, so I went back to the dormitory. I made you worry. Don't blame you, it's my own fault. How can I leave you alone if you're like this? Then don't leave. Su Mishua's eyes were a little red, and she lowered her head and muttered softly. God knows what she will do when she wakes up. There was no panic like when he saw Qinlang. The baby kept crying again. Those stressful times before pregnancy. It broke out almost all at once. She couldn't think calmly. She doesn't know what's wrong with her? Particularly sensitive and uneasy. Next time I go out, I will definitely tell you in advance so that I can make better arrangements. This is my first time being a husband and a father, and I don't have much experience. I'm sorry. Qinlang's eyes were full of guilt. It was all his fault, he thought they wouldn't wake up so quickly. But nothing is absolute in this world. After childbirth, the female hormone level drops, which can easily lead to emotional instability. If not handled properly, it can lead to postpartum depression. At times like this, what you need most is the care of your loved ones, sufficient rest, and absolute sense of security. You don't have to say sorry, you did a great job. Thank you for staying with me, let's work hard together in the future. She raised her white, soft hand and covered his mouth. Blushing, he mustered up his courage. A kiss was placed on the side of his face. As light as a feather passing by. But it disturbed his heart and caused huge waves. So you agree to be my wife? Qinlang looked delighted. Yeah. Su Mishua nodded slightly. That's great, I love you, honey. Qinlang put her on the bed. He held her hot little face in his hands. He kissed the pink little mouth. Well, go check on the child first, the child is still crying. She blushed and gently pushed him away. She is still in confinement. I shouldn't be so proactive. Just in case. Chapter 12. I like it. Su Mishua thought back to 9 months ago. That night was extremely lively. Yes. My dear wife, can you call me husband from now on? Qinlang felt that he was the happiest man in the world. Well, husband, you should go soon. She shyly pushed him gently. Qinlang licked his lips and went to see the child happily. My wife is so sweet and attractive. Ding. Congratulations on getting your wife's first kiss. Ding. Congratulations on completing the task of actively kissing your wife for the first time. Ding. Congratulations on getting the title of husband. Congratulations, you have completed the triple attack and triggered the system critical hit. The reward is 1 million in cash and the singing god skill is level 1. Get it? Get it? You can enjoy the beauty and make money at the same time. It's the life that men all over the world dream of. The singing god skill is just right for singing lullabies for babies. Very practical. His nightmare since childhood has been singing and dancing. He is tone deaf and his limbs are not very coordinated. The singing is just not bad. That's great, a big problem has been solved. Ding. Withdrawal completed, funds and skills are loading. Ding. Loading completed. The cell phone in my trouser pocket also vibrated. This is an account arrival information. Your card with the last number 2021 received a bank payment of 1 million yuan at 8:29 on September 24th, with a balance of 1,022,258.25 yuan. China Construction Bank. Qinlang used the money, together with Lin Lu's money, to buy financial products. I only had 200,000 yuan left for pocket money. Put away your phone. He went to wash his hands first. The rich parenting experience in his mind told him. Such a big baby. Apart from eating, defecating, and sleeping. If crying without being sick. There are only 2 reasons. Either you feel uncomfortable because of diarrhea, or you are hungry and want to eat. There is no strange smell in the air. The diaper still has the yellow line. Qinlang extended his clean index finger. Tested against the baby's mouth. Sure enough, the baby twisted his mouth and chased the finger. This means your baby is hungry. Be good, baby, don't cry. Daddy will take you to drink milk now. Xin Lang felt that his throat would no longer be dry and tight. He speaks with great energy, and I think he will sing beautifully too. During this time, let these two little cuties enjoy themselves. It should be my turn soon. Thinking of this, he couldn't help feeling happy. When Su Mishue saw the baby, she quickly held him in her arms. When the baby sucks hard, the twitching feeling was finally relieved. The stiffness, swelling and pain also disappeared. But the other side was whipped even more violently. Wet the nursing pad thoroughly. It gradually seeped out and kept dripping down. Well, it's true that tolerance is greatness. It's more than enough. Honey, I'm afraid that the box of milk powder you prepared will be wasted. Do you have a breast pump prepared? Xin Lang wrung out a clean hot towel, carefully wiped her breasts clean, and then took out a new breast pad to put on her. Looking at her with a smile on his face. You are the only one who talks too much. The breast pump is in the cabinet. Su Mishue glanced at him coquettishly, feeling a little embarrassed. How can you say too much? I haven't finished what I'm saying. I just like big ones. Xin Lang playfully stole a kiss. You're annoying. Why don't you drink that powdered milk for breakfast? Su Mishue had no way to hide and could only blush and let him do whatever he wanted. Then I want to try it. I haven't had infant formula yet, so I don't know what it tastes like. Xin Lang stopped talking and stood up to hug Debeo. Because if he took any more action, he would be the one in trouble. Oh, I can't stand it. I can't drink this baby formula. It has a weird taste. You try it. Xin Lang made a small cup of milk powder and took a sip, and smelled a fishy smell. Yeah, that's true. What should we do? We can't waste it, right? Su Mishue frowned after taking a bite. Actually, my mom is pregnant too. We'll see if she can use it when the time comes. Auntie is pregnant too? Yes, isn't the country allowing 3 children? They have always wanted a daughter. They even had pigtails on my hair when I was a child. Fortunately, I was determined and didn't let them go astray. Su Mishue chuckled. Xin Lang has indeed been very handsome since he was young, even prettier than most girls. He was the best-looking and gentlest little brother she had ever seen. It would be very interesting to imagine him with pigtails. At this time, the baby started crying because he was choking and couldn't suck the milk because the milk came in too fast. Su Mishue also learned a lot from the nurses. I know that when feeding, I should hold it between 2 fingers. First, it can prevent the baby's nostrils from being blocked. Secondly, it can control the flow rate to prevent the baby from choking. But there are still too many and it is hard to control. The baby couldn't suck the food and let it go. Suddenly there was another burst of shooting. Xin Lang looked at Xiaobao crying with a wronged look on his face. After crying twice, he went back to working hard. He was howling and grunting at the same time. Not to mention how cute it is. It seems that next time I have to use a breast pump first, suck out some milk before feeding. Xin Lang felt a little distressed when he saw his little daughter's hard work. Breast engorgement is also very painful for mothers. If the baby cannot finish the drink, suck it out in time. This will prevent blockage and inflammation. After feeding and settling the 2 babies, Xin Lang rolled up his sleeves and went into the kitchen. I'm planning on making a few more soy dishes to regulate Su Mishue's estrogen. Let us start with the steamed tofu with minced shrimp. Add cooking wine to the fresh shrimps and stir to remove the fishy smell. Place on tofu, sprinkle with salt and drizzle with peanut oil. It can be served after steaming for 10 minutes. It is quick, nutritious, and delicious. Stir-fry pine nut corn, sweet and sour pork ribs, and stir-fry pork slices with bean curd. Have a peanut, soybean and pig's trotter soup, add some astragalus, angelica, etc. to enhance the postpartum efficacy. The staple food is pumpkin and barley porridge, which has anti-inflammatory and analgesic effects. Although they are all simple home-cooked dishes, they are blessed by the chef's skills. The special aroma increases people's appetite. It's better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early. I arrived just in time for dinner. Shen Mengyao knocked on the door and walked into the ward with a smile on her face. She glanced at the dishes on the table, nodded with satisfaction and said, "Yes, there are no duplicates. Michelle is in for a treat. It's a pity that you will be discharged from the hospital tomorrow. If you want to eat for free, you can only wait until your turn to rest." How do you feel today, Michelle? Are you feeling uncomfortable in any way? Shun Mengyao performed a routine check on Su Michelle. Everything else is fine, but I feel like there's too much milk and the baby keeps choking. Su Michue said softly. Don't be so pedantic. So many people are desperately trying to drink milk, but the milk alone is not enough to feed them, and they still need milk powder to make up for it, and you are disgusted with it. I don't dislike it, I just feel sad when I see the baby crying. Well, it's good that there's no blockage. If you feel it's getting too swollen, apply a warm towel and use a breast pump to suck out some of it, otherwise it's easy for the milk to stop flowing. Shen Mengyao raised her hand and squeezed it gently, and there was indeed a full supply. Chapter 13. Can I find a better wife than her? Shen Mengyao couldn't help but think. How come Qin Lang is so lucky? Even in the entire Yanjing circle, Su Mishue is still a popular beauty. Now, she has given birth to 2 children for him quietly and without asking for anything in return. So, be kind to every girl around you. Who knows which one of them might be my future wife? Well, Qin Lang just said that the breast pump has been taken out for cleaning and disinfection, and it will be ready for use soon. Su Mishue said with a smile. Okay, it seems that you are still serious about reading the parenting encyclopedia. Very good, let's go to complete the discharge procedures later. I am relieved. Shen Mengyao couldn't help but praise again. Of course I do. How can I not care about my wife's affairs? Come and eat. The food will get cold soon. Qin Lang brought out the last dish, wiped the water stains on his hands, and prepared to carry Su Mishue to eat. Coming. Something like eating could not be delayed, so Shen Mengyao hurriedly washed her hands and went to eat. Su Mishue couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth happily. It is a very pleasant feeling to have your loved one recognized by your friends. Ding! Congratulations on successfully pleasing your wife. The relationship between you and your wife has been stabilized and improved again. Reward, 100,000 yuan in cash and level 1 Dance King skill. Is this okay? Qin Lang is preparing to pick up Su Mishue. I couldn't help but curl the corners of my mouth. Dancing skills are also available. Can I be considered as a good singer and dancer? It's hard not to be famous. After becoming famous, you have to attend some parties. Isn't it just a matter of sprinkling water? It seems that I have to make my wife happy in the future. This is for you. Su Mishue quietly slipped a card to Qin Lang. What is this? A gold card? A bank card? Qin Lang took the gold card and took a look at it. Well, the money in the house is yours. I sold my original house because I was afraid of paparazzi following me, and I have been living in Mingyao's house before. You can take the money and look for a house. It's okay to rent it first. Su Mishue whispered in his ear. She knew that Qin Lang's family situation was average and his acting career had not made much progress, so he must be short of money. It's not cheap to have a baby here, and you have to take care of yourself and the baby at home afterwards, so the expenses must be very high. She couldn't make Qin Lang embarrassed, nor could she let him lose face. The hot air made Qin Lang's ears hot and warm, and his heart was even warmer. His silly wife was afraid of hurting his self-esteem, so she gave him money and said that it was the family's money that belonged to him. Can you find a better wife than her? He was suddenly so moved that he wanted to cry. Silly wife, I have money. Maybe not as much as you have now, but it is enough for us. I have already bought a house and a car. You don't have to worry about it. Ah? Su Mishue was a little confused. Could it be that Qin Lang secretly betrayed me? Well, I'm just keeping a low profile. I made a lot of money from my previous investments, and I'll make more in the future. From now on, you should keep all your money as your own piggy bank, and all other expenses will be paid by your husband. Qin Lang tapped her nose lightly and put the gold card back into her palm. Having money is also a big source of security. How could his silly woman be so devoted to him? No matter how much I feel sorry for you or how much I love you, it's never enough. Well, if you need anything, you must tell me. What's mine is yours, understand? We are already a family, so don't compromise yourself for material things. Su Mishue saw that he looked serious and didn't look like he was just trying to be brave. But I remembered how Qin Lang looked like when he was drugged 9 months ago. If she hadn't met herself, she would have felt scared just thinking about it. I know, my dear wife, that won't happen. It's great that we can be a family in this life. Qin Lang couldn't help but kiss her to silence her worries. What are you two doing? Why don't you come to eat? I'm so hungry. Shen Mengyao was so hungry after finishing her meal that she couldn't help but urge him. Ouch, that's disgusting. Can't you kiss when no one is around? Can't you give singles a chance to survive? You'll give me diabetes sooner or later. No, your wife can kiss you whenever she wants. If you are jealous, then find a boyfriend. I have a close friend who is a very nice person. Do you want to try to get along with her? Qin Lang picked up Su Mishue and grinned happily. Really? Shen Mengyao didn't believe it at all. Qin Lang is definitely a mutant and abnormal. Why would I lie to you? Can cooking be so delicious? Yes. Even if you can't, he can teach you. The skills of a god chef are not just for show. In order to win the beauty, you must have some special skills. You love your wife so much and can take care of children? Shen Mengyao became interested. It's a must. Lin Wu definitely looks like a henpecked man. Can we have twins, a boy and a girl? Shen Mengyao picked up a piece of pig's trotter and started chewing it. It was very soft and sticky and smelled really good. Well, I don't know. After all, this is a matter between two people, and you studied medicine yourself. When it comes to twins, isn't it the female side that has a greater impact? Qin Lang was a little helpless. Su Mishue blushed when she heard this. Oh, that's good. You know a lot. It's not a bad idea to give it a try. Let's meet up some other day. Shen Mengyao couldn't help but feel a little moved. It turned out that the sour smell of love was corrosive and she was contaminated. Qin Lang refreshed his understanding of men. Maybe not all crows in the world are black. Really? Even Su Mishue was a little surprised. Shen Mengyao used to avoid men like the plague, but Qin Lang could actually convince her to go on a blind date? The sun doesn't rise from the west, does it? Of course it's true. You are the only ones allowed to set fire? I also want to find my own light. Shen Mengyao was savoring the delicious taste of sweet and sour pork ribs. I thought that in the future there would be someone who would cook delicious food for me every day. Just thinking about it makes me feel that the future is very promising. I think it's okay. You've finally gotten it. That's good. Fortunately, you didn't become an elderly mother to realize it. Su Mishue was also happy. I guess Shen Mengyao was tempted by the delicious food. Okay, let's put it this way. Qin Lang also became happy. It would be great if Lin Wu and Shen Mengyao could become a couple. When we go out traveling in the future, I won't have to worry about my wife being alone on the road. The next day, Qin Lang went to pay the fee, and it turned out to be a VLP ward. Everything is so complete. 3 days and 2 nights plus underwater berth. The total cost of the series is 88,000. It would probably cost about 10,000 or 20,000 yuan for an average person to raise a child and stay there for a week. No wonder Su Mishue secretly gave herself a gold card. If I hadn't activated the system, I really wouldn't be able to afford it. I'm home, my wife and my lovely babies. Qin Lang wrapped Su Mishue tightly. I was afraid that she would catch a cold and get a headache. After wrapping her up, he put a mask and sunglasses on her. Although they knew that paparazzi might suddenly appear and disrupt their peaceful lives. Chapter 14. From now on, this is our home. Qin Lang picked up Su Mishue. I can walk by myself. The distance from the ward to the car should be quite far, and Su Mishue felt a little distressed. No, your pelvis hasn't fully recovered yet, you can't walk that far. Qin Lang said domineeringly, don't worry, your husband, I have plenty of strength, not to mention there is an elevator. Do you believe I can carry you down the stairs? You two should get close. Can you keep doing this every day for 42 days? If you keep going like this, we can't be friends anymore. Shen Mengyao pushed the stroller with twins and walked towards the elevator with an unbearable look on her face. Don't show off your affection like this all the time. In the garage, Qin Lang carried Su Mishue into the car, placed the babies in the safety seats in the car, put away the stroller, and that was it. Qin Lang's car is pretty good. He looks so plainly dressed, but I didn't expect him to be so well off. I was worried that you would be wronged if you followed him, but it seems I was overthinking. When Shen Mengyao saw Qin Lang moving things outside the car, she whispered to Su Mishue. Well, actually I didn't expect that. Su Mishue also nodded. She was also surprised that Qin Lang was driving a car worth millions. When he mentioned that he had a house and a car, she thought it was just an ordinary car. Maybe Qin Lang really made money from his investment. This was beyond her expectations. It seems that the money she had prepared would really be of no use. Just when Qin Lang and the others got in the car. In the corner of the garage, there is a business car with black windows. Quietly followed their car. Riverview Community. The security guard on duty saluted respectfully towards Qin Lang's car. Qin Lang, do you live in Jiangjing Community? How much is the down payment? Shen Mengyao watched Qin Lang's car slide into the community without any obstacles. You can't afford to buy a house in Jiangjing Community without some financial resources. The facilities in the community are excellent. She wanted to buy it at that time but couldn't bear to do so. Could it be that Qin Lang is an invisible rich second generation? Why did she remember Su Mishue saying that Qin Lang's hometown was in a small third or fourth tier city and his family conditions were average? Or was it because his hometown was demolished and he became rich overnight? Well, I paid in one lump sum and the house has just been renovated. I just moved my luggage in yesterday. Qin Lang replied. Oh my God. Your house was demolished? You became rich overnight? Shen Mengyao's eyes widened. No, I just made some money from investment in financial management a while ago. Great, you have this skill. It's much easier than working and making money every day. Shen Mengyao looked envious. Soon they parked the car and came into the new house. After having a free meal, Shen Mengyao went back to work overtime with eyes full of envy. My dear wife, do you like it? This will be our home from now on. Qin Lang hugged Su Mishue from behind and said softly. Su Mishue looked at the wall, where there were many photos of herself that she had taken in the past. My favorite pink rose-cut flowers are placed in the living room and various places on the dining table. Light pink roses, with dewdrops on them, quietly bloom in the vase, exuding a faint fragrance. It really feels like returning home. Yeah, I like it. I like it very much. How do you know I like pink, lady? She turned around and asked happily. I am your loyal fan, and I know you like durian mille-feuille. There is a durian mille-feuille that I made myself in the kitchen. My dear wife, are you interested in trying it? Thank you, honey. She hooked her arms around his neck, gave him a gentle kiss, then lowered her head blushingly. That's it? That's all? And didn't I say I don't need to say thank you? Yeah, husband, I love you. I love you too. Qin Lang tightened his arms and pulled her towards him. He hugged her tightly and lowered his head. He tilted his head and pressed forward. She was unusually soft and sweet. He had felt it the last time he kissed her. A faint sweet but not greasy fragrance wafts across the nose. Until both of them were out of breath. Only then can we bear to separate. Eat the cake, I'll get it. Qin Lang felt a heat rising. This French style is not something you can try easily. That kind of soft and hot entanglement makes people's blood boil and they can't help themselves. Let go. Su Mishue's legs went weak. I couldn't even stand. Afraid she would fall. He quickly hugged her tightly. The softness hit my heart. My heart is pounding like thunder. Restless mind. He coughed lightly and placed her on the dining chair. I hurried to the kitchen to get the durian mille-feuille. Oh my God. Su Mishue sat on the chair. My heart is beating like thunder too. What? She thought about it carefully. My face felt hot as if it was on fire. Why does it feel like it's better than before? Oh my God. You eat first. It's hot on the road. I'm going to take a shower. Qin Lang placed the 1,000-layer cake and the fork in front of her. He ran away to cool down. It's really a case of bringing disaster upon oneself. 10 minutes later. Qin Langkai was covered in a cool and refreshing aura. Sat back at the dining table. The durian mille-feuille cake on the table was half eaten and the other half was left. Su Mishue is like a well-behaved kitten. Licking her pink lips gently. What? It doesn't taste good? Qin Lang asked puzzledly. Well, no. It's delicious, better than any lasagna I've bought. She smacked her lips with a look of unsatisfied satisfaction. Why don't you finish it then? I'll leave half for you. Silly wife, I don't eat durian, I made it especially for you, and I'll give it to you. Durian is so delicious, why don't you eat it? Well, isn't this good? No one will compete with you. Can't you smell it? In fact, many people won't eat something if it smells bad. Meng Yao won't eat it, so I won't eat it in the future either. She didn't want the house to stink and make Qin Lang feel uncomfortable. No, I can smell it. I'm just worried that you won't have enough to eat. Come on, feed me and try. In fact, Qin Lang really doesn't eat it. It smells very bad. I almost suffocated while doing it. But you must love the whole family as well. He must also try to accept what his wife likes. Eating together means double the happiness. He could drink the potion even though it smelled so bad. Fighting for my wife. Real? Real. Qin Lang held his breath, grabbed her hand, scooped up a large spoonful and put it into his mouth. Hey, there's a surprise. This durian smells stinky. It tastes particularly sweet, soft, and sticky. It's soft and has a light creamy aroma. And durian is hot in nature. It can promote blood circulation, dispel cold, strengthen the spleen and replenish qi. It is the best fruit to eat after childbirth. Well, the durian lasagna I made is really delicious. Wait a minute, there's durian chicken soup cooking in the pot. I'll serve you a bowl. Qin Lang stood up and scooped a large bowl of steaming chicken soup from the casserole. Walnut kernels and red dates are also added to the durian chicken soup. Drink it while it's hot for best results. It's really delicious and fragrant. What is this? Can I eat it? Sumishua fished out a fruit core in the soup, which looked familiar. Chapter 15 Wife, can I hold you in my arms when I sleep at night? Sure, this is the core of the durian. I heard it tastes a bit like chestnut. Qin Lang nodded. Really? Honey, you are amazing. You know so much. I am so lucky to have met you. Sumishua looked happy and satisfied. I am the lucky one. Thank you for appearing in my life. You eat first. I will go clean up. There is also a small garden upstairs, where we can invite friends to have a barbecue and set off fireworks to watch the moon. Qin Lang stood up, kissed her on the forehead, and went to pack his luggage. There are several big bags of my wife and children's things. Ding! Congratulations on completing the first French kiss mission and the mission of bravely challenging yourself for love. Understand the truth that loving someone means loving everyone in it. The system has been qualitatively upgraded. Congratulations on acquiring 51% of the shares of Xintian Film and Television Company, Ltd. Xintian Film and Television Company, Limited? The most powerful film and television company in China? Ding! Yes, it has Sumishua, Hugo, Lu Sisi, Luifei, Gulinaza, and others. You are the invisible boss behind the scenes and do not need to participate in management. You can participate in dividends and have a say in the company. Eat a piece of durian and get a company for free. Are you trying to cheat? Ding! What are you thinking about? Haven't you been cheating all the time? Please enjoy yourself. We are rationalizing resources. He actually became the big boss behind Xintian Film and Television. My wife's immediate boss. Don't let this feeling be too sour. What about the resources for filming? Isn't it a piece of cake? It would be against the will of heaven if it didn't become popular. The system has put a lot of effort into helping him become a superstar. Ding! This rationalization involves too much, and it will take about 3 months. The shareholding agreement will take effect after it is delivered by Oriental Express in 3 months. It is indeed a big project. 3 months later, he signed Lin Wu as the first person to join. As for Sumishua, it depends on her own wishes. Come back if you want. If you want to play at home, play at home. He supports it unconditionally. Wow. Wow. The 2 babies started crying. Qin Lang quickly put down the work in his hands. Washed hands. To serve the 2 little babies. When I walked into the baby's room, Sumishua was already holding Xiaobao in her arms and feeding him while sitting on a chair. It's okay, you're busy. The baby is just hungry. I feel much better now. Apart from feeling a little weak, I have no problem walking around the house and holding the baby. Don't be careless. Go back to bed and feed the baby while lying on your side. Try not to feed the baby while sitting down until you are out of confinement. And don't touch cold water, and ask me to change the diaper, okay? If you don't take care of the confinement period, you will regret it later. Qin Lang hugged her and the child and walked towards the master bedroom. By the way, have you terminated your contract with your original company? Qin Lang asked. Well, not yet. There are still 3 years to go. Did they give you any trouble? It's not a big deal, just do it as it's business. If there are some scenes in commercials that can't be filmed, you can just pay the penalty yourself. Then you have to keep the fact of having a child out of wedlock a secret, and you can only make it public after the contract expires. Does that mean you'll have to go back to work after the baby is 3 months old? Yes, that's what it said originally. So what do you think? Are you willing to make our relationship public in advance? If you do, you might lose a lot of fans. It depends on the situation. I don't care about fans or anything like that. I studied acting because of the people I like. What? Who likes someone? Qin Lang suddenly felt a green in front of his eyes, and a sour feeling surged into his heart. Me. Who do you like? A handsome, good at cooking, caring and charming childhood sweetheart. Seeing that he had let the cat out of the bag, Su Mishue couldn't help but want to tease him. Give him a hint too. Who made him forget about her? I was heading in his direction. The pursuit of him never stopped. More handsome than me? Can you cook better than me? I don't believe it. At least the food he cooks cannot be as delicious as mine. I can sing and dance, and I know a lot more. I'm definitely better than your childhood sweetheart. Qin Lang's face turned pale, but he still spoke stubbornly. It turned out to be a childhood sweetheart. I lost in terms of time. The boy came riding on a bamboo horse, playing with green plums around the bed. Living together in Shanganli, the two children had no suspicion of each other. Get green plums? No, absolutely not. Absolutely impossible. They are about the same. She was angry and amused. Is he jealous of himself? How cute. How is that possible? Look carefully, I am definitely better than him. He definitely doesn't love you as much as I do. Who? Who is this person? Well, I won't tell you. It's a secret. My dear wife, husband and wife should be honest with each other. You said that you are following in his footsteps. Is it the movie star Gu Lele? Qin Lang widened his eyes in horror. He remembered her first play. She plays the role of Gu Lele's first love. Although I think everyone has a past. But this secret rival seems to be very much in the wife's favor. Very powerful. If only I hadn't slept with her 9 months ago, as a blessing in disguise. I guess I have nothing to do now. No, he had to be twice as nice to her. Let her forget about him. No, don't guess blindly. He is a man who is better than Gulele, but his memory and eyesight are not very good. That's right. My memory and eyesight are very good. I can remember everything I see. Do you believe it? No, Gulele is already the ceiling for men, okay? I am under a lot of pressure if you do this. Qin Lang felt like Alexander. Where does this childhood sweetheart come from? So amazing. Wife, I will definitely be better and more outstanding than your childhood sweetheart. Can you only love me in the future? It depends on your performance. Su Mishue expressed helplessness. Do I really look so different from when I was a child? He also said that his memory and eyesight had improved. I can't remember her at all. So stupid, okay? Honey, can I hold you in my arms to sleep at night? Qin Lang showed a pitiful and innocent face. While in the hospital. So that Su Mishue can sleep longer. He always sleeps in the baby's room and looks after the baby. When your baby cries, feed him with expressed breast milk. Ensured that Su Mishue could get a good rest. Yeah. Su Mishue nodded with a red face. In fact, she was looking forward to sleeping with him. The weather is getting cooler now. It must be very warm to sleep with someone holding you. It's just that he didn't bring it up, and she was embarrassed. At night, Qin Lang was sleeping soundly, hugging a soft and sweet girl. There was a vibration under the pillow. It was the alarm clock he set that rang. He pricked up his eyelids. He carefully pulled his numb arm out. He quietly got up and walked towards the refrigerator in the kitchen. He was yawning. I took out a bag of pre-expressed breast milk from the refrigerator and heated it up. Chapter 16. My husband is the best to me. Qin Lang quietly walked into the baby's room. Sure enough, after a while, the baby then twisted his little butt and started to make some humming sounds. Before the baby starts crying, he skillfully changed the baby's diaper. Feed both babies separately. Babies in the confinement period sleep short periods of time and wake up about once every 3 hours. Fortunately, he has a skill that becomes more powerful as the night goes on. I'll go back to bed later and fall back asleep, otherwise I really can't bear it. But seeing Su Mishu sleeping soundly, things are getting better and better. The little face is becoming more and more moist and radiant. He felt it was all worth it. She could even bear the pain and give birth to a baby for him. I just stayed up late a few nights, so what does it matter? And as babies grow older, their sleep cycles will become longer and longer, until they no longer need to get up at night to feed. Ding! Congratulations on completing your first sleeping together task and daily baby feeding task. The reward is 200,000 yuan in cash and unlocks the first level martial arts master skill. Qin Lang was originally drowsy. I instantly became energetic. Extract. Extract. It doesn't matter whether you have money or not. The martial arts master's skills are very good. It's very useful for filming a movie. Even idol dramas now have scenes of beating up hooligans. It's just a different feeling when someone with a background in martial arts is filming a movie. If you encounter injustice on the road, you can also yell loudly. He went up and punched the bad guy twice, leaving him with a helpless look. It feels so good. When I meet Lin Wu, I can fight him with him. Ha ha. His jaw would surely drop by then. He has been practicing hard for more than 10 years since he was young. I just hugged my wife to sleep and breastfeed the baby. Have this skill. If Lin Wu knew the truth, would he cry out loud? Ding! The martial arts master's first level skills have been loaded. Qin Lang suddenly felt a large amount of knowledge pouring into his mind. Self-confidence and courage have been increased 10 times. It turns out that the human body is very fragile. You can't hit this, you can't hit that, your whole body is full of vital points. A warm current spread throughout the body. I feel great physically and mentally. He couldn't help but do a set of boxing in the living room. At the end, he also posed some of Li Dalong's classic poses. He found that his reaction was much quicker than usual. The feet are very stable and the endurance is improved. The muscles are strong and powerful. I don't feel tired after doing a set of punches. Alertness also improves. You can hear it in the bedroom separated by a wall. The sound of my baby and wife's shallow breathing. So this is what it feels like for people who learn martial arts. Quite comfortable. But now it's better to go back and hug my wife to sleep. What if my wife woke up and found me boxing in the middle of the night? I would definitely think that I have some serious illness. Honey, don't play with your phone. It's bad for your eyes. Qin Lang confiscated Su Mishu's cell phone. Walked to the sink. Honey, I'm so bored. How about I help you wash the dishes? Su Mishu couldn't help but act coquettishly. She gets enough sleep at night. Especially energetic during the day. In the confinement period, babies only eat and poop, and then they sleep. Not very good at interacting with adults. 20 hours out of 24 are spent sleeping. She had nothing to do except accompany her baby in the sun and feed him. No, after you become my wife, you can only stay away from women. Then I'll wash and dry the clothes. Put them in the washing machine, stir them, and dry them in the sun. No, the baby's clothes and your underwear have to be washed by hand. You are still in confinement, don't make a fuss. Then I'll mop the floor. No, the Yunjing sweeping and mopping robot is barely enough. Then I'll clean the table. No, you can't keep bending over. I can't do this or that. I feel bad lying there and watching you work alone. My dear, when you were pregnant and gave birth, I could only stare blankly. You can walk around to help digest the food, or read a book. I will come to accompany you after I finish washing the dishes. I bought some gadgets online and we'll play with them later. My husband is the best to me. Su Mishu hugged his slender waist from behind. She rubbed her face against his back. This annoying little goblin. Qin Lang has been teased by her recently, and the muscles in his right arm have gradually grown. Wait for 42 days. See how he deals with her. Be good, let go first, the dishwater will splash on your arm, go eat the fruit. All right. Sumishue let him go, picked up the fruit he had washed in advance, and ate while watching him wash the dishes. It is said that serious men are the best looking. The men in her family look good in everything they do. Even washing dishes, he is so sexy and handsome. Well, today is the 21st day, is the Lokia gone? Well, almost, just a little more. I can teach you postpartum recovery exercises later. You should practice them every day. Qin Lang said while washing dishes. Okay, got it. Sumishue was clearly arranged by Qin Lang. Just follow it. A living encyclopedia. He knew everything, and she even doubted that Qin Lang could really remember everything he saw. 10 minutes later. Qin Lang had quickly washed the dishes and put them into the sterilizer. Lie down first, let me take a look. Qin Lang spread the yoga mat on the ground and motioned Sumishue to lie on it. Sumishue changed into a light pink slim sportswear. The graceful figure is outlined to be more curvaceous. Wearing a high ponytail. The face is full of collagen, white and rosy. She is full of girlishness, yet has the mature charm of a new wife. It's simply the ceiling of pure desire. He couldn't help swallowing. There are new temptations every day. He took a deep breath. Lie on your back with your knees bent at a 90-degree angle and your feet flat. Qin Lang used the fingers of one hand to press down on the area slightly above her navel. Sumishue's belly is smooth and flat, with no marks of pregnancy. I guess Shin Mengyao took good care of her during her pregnancy. Stretch marks are not just something that happens to women who have given birth. Some girls may have it during their growth and development period, and even boys may have it. If you grow too fast, or gain a lot of weight suddenly, you will also grow it. So this is normal. If it's because of giving birth to a baby, then it's really pregnant. Don't worry too much, it's a badge of honor. Anyway, he definitely won't dislike it. It will only make me feel more sorry for my wife. But stretch marks cannot heal on their own. We can only prevent it in advance. During the second trimester of pregnancy, use essential oil or olive oil to massage your lower abdomen every day. Eat a healthy diet and avoid gaining too much weight too quickly. This can not only prevent stretch marks, but also prevent many pregnancy complications. Pay attention to this. Lift your head off the ground, pull your chin to your chest, and tighten your rectus abdominis. Where is the rectus abdominis? Sumishue looked confused. Well, here are the abdominal muscles. Qin Lang used his other hand to gently press on her abdomen. Oh, you know a lot, husband? Well, of course. How is it? Is it much better than your childhood sweetheart? Yes, my husband is the best. Seeing his cute jealous look, Sumishue smiled even more. Qin Lang nodded with satisfaction. You have recovered well. If you keep exercising, you can become a beautiful girl again. Get up, I will show you how to do it. Chapter 17. What a frivolous game. Look, like me. While you are still in confinement, just practice these two movements first. The first one is the hip bridge exercise. Lie on your back with your legs bent 90 degrees in front of you. Place your hands flat at your sides. Lift your hips into the air. Make your knees, upper body, and head form a straight line. Hold for a few seconds and slowly return to a lying position. Qin Lang turned over, his limbs were long and strong. Broad shoulders and lifted hips. 8-pack abs. Mermaid vest line. Sumishue's eyes were filled with pink hearts. Wife. Stop being in a daze. Watch carefully. The next movement is to kneel down and tighten your abdomen. Keep the shoulder, wrist, knee, and hip joints vertical. Keep the spine in a neutral position. Inhale and relax your lower abdomen, exhale and push it inward. 10-15 times per set, 2-3 sets. Do you understand? Yeah, oh, I understand. Sumishue nodded quickly. Qin Lang summoned the Tmall genie and played soft music. Put the corset on her. Put on this corset first and let's get started. He gently patted her perky, peachy buttocks. A set of actions is completed. Fine beads of sweat began to appear on Sumishue's forehead. Sweating profusely. The little face is even more rosy and attractive. Okay, drink a glass of warm water and take a rest. Xin Lang poured a glass of water and handed it to her. Yeah, I feel much better after doing some exercise. By the way, didn't you say you bought some gadgets online? Do you want to play with them together? Su Mixueba blinked her big dark eyes with anticipation. Well, several. What do you want to play today? Oh, take it out and let me see. Some of them are for kids, and some of them I played with when I was a kid. The baby can't do it yet, so we can play with them first. Just play the same games we played when we were kids. Su Mixue was even happier. This is like reliving the beauty of childhood. When she was a child, everyone bullied her. They thought she had no father and was not good looking, so they refused to play with her. There was a brat who gave her a nickname. Call her One-Eyed Girl, Bucktooth Girl. It was Qin Lang who stood up. Beat up the brat who gave her a nickname. The brat was beaten so hard that his nose bled, and he went back to file a complaint. Qin Lang's ear was also scratched and bleeding. She was so scared that she started crying. If you look closely now, you can still see a few fingernail marks on his earlobes. After returning home, she hid outside the door and saw it. Qin Lang was given a meal of stir-fried pork and bamboo shoots by his father. Qin Lang knelt on the ground and said stubbornly, I am not wrong, I won't apologize. He is a bad mouth, he bullied girls. Dad, didn't you say you would protect girls? Hey, you little brat, even if that's the case you can't hit others. Forget it, get up. Qin Yuren's heart softened when he heard it. I took a bottle of purple medicine and applied it to his wound. From then on, Qin Lang often took her out to play. Make her childhood warm and colorful. And from then on, she decided on Qin Lang. When I grow up, I will marry no one else but him. Fortunately, her dream really came true. What are you daydreaming about? Come on and choose. I played a lot of games when I was a kid. Have you never played any? Qin Lang took out a piece of paper and wiped the sweat from her forehead. A bunch of small gadgets were poured out from the express box. There are Jenga, Go-Bang, chess, jumping games, and military flags. There were also 2 extra large paintings, and Su Mixue opened them and looked at them out of curiosity. One picture shows the children completing 100 things together. The other one is 100 things between lovers. Hang this here. When we finish these 100 things, will you marry me? Qin Lang held up 100 things that happened between lovers and asked seriously. Yeah. Su Mixue looked at the things on the painting that needed to be completed together and nodded. Qin Lang got the answer and happily hung the painting on the wall. Su Mixue picked up a dice on the ground. Ha! Why is this dice different from the ones I played with when I was a kid? On the 6 sides, it is written, blow, hit, lick, suck, pinch, and bite. On the other one it said, ears, butt, thighs, belly button, breasts, and lips. Oh my god. What a strange toy this is. So indecent. She quickly put the dice back into the box. Suddenly I felt my heart pounding. But it seems very fun and exciting. My face instantly became hot. Never mind, take a look at this. She picked up another piece of paper, which should be flying chess. Forehead. Suck each other's finger for 10 seconds. Touch the other person at a location of their choice for 10 seconds. The other person kisses the spot you specify for 10 seconds. Put hot water in your mouth and kiss the other person's designated area for 20 seconds. Your opponent feeds you in any way. Loosen your clothes and take off your belt, and move back 3 spaces. Draw a card and use the corresponding posture for 20 seconds. Poker? Oh my god. What kind of embarrassing posture is this? She suddenly felt the card in her hand was extremely hot. Qin Lang hung up the painting. When I turned around, I saw Su Mixue standing in a daze with a red face. Oh no. This is not for playing now. His face turned red and he began to stutter a little. I hurriedly put away the game props used by the adults. Well, then when do you want to play? She mustered up the courage, looking at him with a blushing face. Qin Lang was stunned. It seems that when it comes to lust, there is actually no distinction between men and women. I am also an attractive man. He scratched his head, licked his lips and said, let's wait for 42 days. How about we play Go today? Yeah, okay. Su Mixue nodded. It was Qin Lang who taught her how to play Go for the first time. Okay. Do you know how to do it? Do you need me to teach you? Qin Lang hurriedly placed the chess pieces on the table. Meeting. Well, let's have the punishment. How about the loser having to take truth or dare? Can. Well, don't cheat after losing. Let me let you go first. Qin Lang was eager to try. Gobang was his forte. I could play this anywhere when I was a kid. Just have paper and pen. If all else fails, you can also draw on the ground with stones. Today he must find out who that childhood sweetheart is. You can also take this opportunity to get to know Su Mishue better. After all, the information published on the internet may not be entirely true. He wanted to know more about her. I hope to live in her heart, just like she lives in mine. Well, no cheating. Su Mishue happily picked up the white piece and placed it in the center of the chessboard. He also gave in to her like this when they played before. Qin Lang held the black pieces and stuck close to her. After a few moves, Qin Lang's forehead was covered with sweat. Okay, I've met my match. But why do her chess moves look so familiar? It feels like this isn't the first time I've played chess with her. The way she plays chess looks so familiar. Who does she resemble? Qin Lang held the black piece in his hand and looked at Su Mishue carefully. What's wrong? Is there something stuck on my face? Su Mishue couldn't help but raise her hand and touch her face. Put your hand here and don't move. Qin Lang grabbed her hand and put it on his left eye. He took 2 more grapes and stuffed them into her cheeks. Chapter 18. I want to make Qingmei cry. What are you doing? Su Mishue spoke a little slurredly while holding a grape in her mouth. Its cheeks are bulging, like a cute little hamster. Su Mishue is your stage name? Qin Lang looked at her chubby face and frowned. They look quite different, don't they? Although there is a little shadow, but it's impossible, right? Does the name Su Mishue have anything to do with Yuan Yuan? Moreover, according to the information, she has parents, and I heard that they are big shots who live in a courtyard house in Yanjing. I heard that Yuan Yuan doesn't have a father and lives with her mother at her grandmother's house. He was particularly sympathetic at the time. He was especially good to her, taking her everywhere and protecting her. In the end, she turned evil into good. Took away his first kiss. But later her grandmother passed away and she moved away with her mother. I gradually forgot that I had such a fat and ugly little follower. I wouldn't even think of asking her name. But considering her previous behavior, it's very suspicious, right? Could it be that I am that childhood sweetheart? After all this time, he is just jealous of himself? No, real name. Have you changed your name? Or do you have a nickname? Well, when you win, I'll tell you it's your turn to make a move. Su Mishue reacted. He spit out the grapes and put down his hands. It seems that Qin Lang remembered something and he is not that stupid. Humph. Fine. I won't give in to you anymore. I'll kill you without leaving a single piece of armor. Qin Lang instantly became motivated. After thinking it over again and again, he made a move. After a contest. Well, I was careless just now. Let's play another round. Qin Lang scratched his head, feeling a little stressed. Well, let's punish first. Truth or dare? Su Mishue narrowed her eyes and smiled, looking well-behaved and sweet with a hint of cunning. Qin Lang felt a chill on his back, as if he had shot himself in the foot. Tell me the truth. Qin Lang thought about it and decided that there was nothing he couldn't tell his wife. It's hard to say about the big adventure, as he is afraid that he can't control himself. She has been very bad lately, always bullying him and telling him not to touch her. Tease him in various ways. He's almost broken. Oh, okay. Su Mishue sighed with regret, then stared at him seriously with wide eyes. Who was your first time with? Su Mishue. Qin Lang answered without thinking. He knew she wanted to ask this. After all, both men and women would care about this kind of thing. Who doesn't want to be with the person they love for the first time? And it also happened to be the first time for the other party. Really? You answered so quickly? Have you thought about it in advance? Su Mishue made a knife gesture and placed it on his neck. That time, it was really fierce. There are many more postures. Not like a novice at all. And since he is so handsome, there must be a lot of girls who would hook up with him. She had no hope. But I couldn't help but ask. Really? It's truer than real gold. I'd be a dog if I lied to you. Xing Lang grabbed the white and tender knife, put it to his mouth and took a light bite. Really? You bite people. Only dogs bite people. She hit his chest lightly with a coquettish look. Ha ha. I'm not lying to you, I swear. Your hands are so white, tender and smooth, just like jelly, I can't help it. Xing Lang pulled her into his arms, kissed her, and couldn't help but bite her round little face. That's so annoying. Do you want to continue playing? She felt a surge of comfort all over her body. Originally, the two people were sitting separately. He pulled me. She could only stretch out her long legs. The navel is on his hip. Now the posture is like the one in a playing card. So embarrassing. Sportswear is light and breathable. She could feel something different. She twisted around a little shyly. Her face suddenly turned red. I feel so hot all over. Play, of course. Xing Lang also found that something was wrong with him. His face couldn't help but get hot. It's terrible. Just play the game honestly. He hurriedly carried her back to the chair. He sat back in his original position obediently. He hasn't even asked what he wanted to ask yet, so he must be playing. He just didn't believe that he couldn't beat her. Well, the winner goes first, or I go first. She quickly picked up the flag, looked at the chessboard, and said with her head down. The white piece landed lightly on the chessboard. After several rounds of back and forth, Xing Lang finally won this round. I finally won. Honey, you are really good at chess. Thank you. A good teacher produces good students. Tell me, your nickname. Actually, you've already guessed it, I'm Yuan Yuan. Are you really Yuan Yuan? Guaranteed authenticity. You're not going to have plastic surgery, are you? Actually, it's okay to have it. Everyone wants to be beautiful. But I heard that plastic surgery has serious side effects. I won't do it in the future. It makes me sad just thinking about it. What are you thinking? I haven't had any plastic surgery. If you don't believe me, just touch and pinch me. They are all original. Just touch it? Just pinch it? Original? Well, come on. Then I won't be polite. Xing Lang gave a wicked smile. Towards the waves that I have been thinking about for a long time. Reached out an evil hand. After playing tricks, he smiled happily and said, well, it feels good, it's real, I've verified it. Sumishua was so shocked that she dodged and raised her hand to protect it. She said shyly, hubby, you are so bad. I asked you to touch my face, where did you touch? These days, there are fake ones. You let me touch it casually. Naturally, he believed what she said, but he couldn't help but want to take advantage of his wife. She is so tempting though. Humph. You're so bad. I won't play with you anymore. Sumishua puffed up her cheeks and pouted her lips angrily, looking so cute and attractive. My dear wife, I was wrong. I won't make a fuss anymore. Don't be angry. I still have a lot of questions to ask. Xing Lang pulled her into his arms again and begged for mercy softly. Wife, then the childhood sweetheart you are talking about is me. Yeah. Sumishua nodded slightly. Wife, I want to make Qingmei cry. It turns out that I and my idol goddess are childhood sweethearts. Their first kiss was also with each other. It turned out that she came to repay me with her own life, and I had wronged her. What kind of fairy love is this? Moreover, she loved more deeply and earlier than herself, and her heart and eyes were filled with herself. He bowed his head with joy. He kissed her hard. I wish I could rub her into my bones and blood. No, you made me cry last time, and you want to make me cry again. Sumishua raised her hand and pinched his face, saying indignantly. Ha? Was I rude last time? I'm sorry, I was drugged and I don't remember what I did. Are you hurt? Xing Lang suddenly panicked. He really had no impression of it. Don't let your wife suffer any psychological trauma. Chapter 19 I can't bear to bully you, I can't even love you enough. Well, actually it's not, it hurt a lot at first, but after a while it was still quite, oh, let's not talk about it, it probably won't happen again in the future. The more Sumishua spoke, the redder her face became. Hesitating. In the end, he was too embarrassed to say anything more. Well, next time I will be very gentle. What's your name? Oh, Pia Piao or something. Qin Lang hurriedly assured. What kind of lewd words are you saying? Aren't you ashamed? Sumi Xue shyly hit him lightly. Don't be ashamed, you are my wife, we have a child, it is my duty and responsibility to make you happy. After 42 days, I will make up for these days. Qin Lang couldn't help laughing. I grabbed her little fist and held it in my palm. He is still waiting to show off his skills and perform well, so there is nothing to be shy about. You're annoying. You only know how to bully me. Su Mishue's hand was grabbed, and she could only lean on him softly, listening to his rapid heartbeat. How could I bear to bully you? I can't even begin to love you enough. By the way, do your parents know about us? I don't know. I haven't told you yet. My dad is a rather old-fashioned person. I want to wait until the child is older and then take him back to admit his mistake. Is our dad easy to get along with? Well, it's okay. You'll know when you see it. Qin Lang suddenly felt a chill on his back. I have a bad feeling. It seems that my father-in-law is not easy to deal with. Daughters are always their father's sweet little cotton-padded jackets. You took away someone else's cotton-padded jacket. I'm sure I'll have to make things difficult for myself. Forget it, there is always a way when you reach the mountain, and there is no obstacle that cannot be overcome. There is always a way. What does our dad like to eat? What does he like to drink? Does he have any hobbies? Fishing? Reading? Bird walking? Calligraphy? Drinking tea? Growing flowers? Qin Lang thought that he would first find out what his father-in-law likes, so that the best way would be to prescribe the right remedy. How did you know? Fishing? Reading? Bird walking? Calligraphy? Drinking tea? Growing flowers? Yeah, that's right. My dad has a wide range of interests and hobbies. Wow, this is what the old people like. His old father-in-law is almost done with his work. Indeed. In recent years, his health has not been good, so he retired. Now he has time to play these games. When he was young, he had no time at all. What's wrong with our dad? Qin Lang became a little worried. I wish I could cure my father-in-law's illness with my skills as a miracle doctor. That's definitely better than giving anything else as a flattering gift, and it's more practical. The doctor said I have acute cerebrovascular disease and I can't overwork myself. I am now recuperating at home. My condition is under control and there is nothing serious. Okay then, what kind of betrothal gifts does your family need to prepare? I'll prepare them in advance so that I won't be in a rush when the time comes. Well, I don't know that either. I'll ask my cousins and tell you. Wow. Wow. The two babies started crying. I guess he's hungry. They both hurriedly got up and washed their hands. Go and serve the two little cuties. Sumi Xue is responsible for feeding the baby. Qin Lang is responsible for changing the baby's diapers. Look at the baby's little feet, which are much smaller than my palm. He couldn't help but kiss her a few times. In fact, he wanted to kiss the baby's little face and delicate hands more. But that's very unhygienic. It is easy to cause cross-infection of bacteria. He could only settle for the next best thing and kiss the little feet to satisfy his desire. Do. Qin Lang changed the baby's diaper and made the baby giggle. Honey, I noticed you've been wearing a lot of red recently? Isn't this your zodiac year? Sumi Xue asked curiously while feeding her baby. I just wanted the baby to see me. The baby's eyesight is relatively weak now, and he can only see things within 15-30 centimeters from his eyes. Their eyes are more sensitive to black, white, and red. Then I'll wear these colors, too. It's okay if you don't wear it, Baoma is very different. The baby can find and recognize you by the smell of your body and the sound of your heartbeat when you speak. Isn't that amazing? Indeed, every time they see me, they smile at me. When I see them smiling at me, my heart melts and I feel so soft. Sumi Xue looked down at the baby, her eyes full of tenderness. We can use black and white cards to train the baby's vision. You see, the baby can see. Qin Lang held a homemade black and white card and placed it 15 centimeters away from the baby for the baby to look at. The baby's eyes really moved back and forth as he stared at the card. Isn't it interesting? Well, I'll try it after I finish feeding. Su Mishue nodded. We can also give the baby auditory training. What music did you play for prenatal education? Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, they must like it. Every time I play this song, my stomach moves so happily. Timal Genie, play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Sure enough, as the music started, the baby waved his arms and kicked his legs excitedly and giggled. Playing prenatal education songs will make the baby feel familiar, thus enhancing their sense of security, and can also serve as a review. A sense of security and emotional calmness will help the baby develop better. Hubby, you are such a good dad. I want to learn from you and be a good mom. Well, you are great too, let's work hard together. After the baby has eaten and played enough, put them in the crib. Baby rests on a comfortable shaping pillow. It can help them sleep to have a beautiful head shape. Sheen Lang hummed little baby, go to sleep quickly. Pat the baby gently and regularly through the quilt. These days, he is becoming more and more skilled. The two babies fell asleep quickly. There was a crisp dinging sound in my ears. Ding! Congratulations on completing your first task of playing games with your wife. Completed the hidden mission, Childhood Sweetheart's Love. Triggering a system critical hit will reward you with 500,000 cash, and you can choose any skill to upgrade to the maximum level. Choose the Miracle Doctor skill. Sheen Lang chose the Miracle Doctor skill without hesitation. After all, only with a healthy body can you have everything else. Maybe it can even cure my father-in-law's illness. Ding! Congratulations! Your Divine Doctor skill has been loaded to the maximum level. The 30th day of confinement. Honey, please take me and the baby to the supermarket to buy groceries. I think I'm completely fine now. I want to go out for a walk. Please. Su Mishue hugged Sheen Lang's arm tightly. Rub it as hard as you can. Well, today is the 30th day, right? I am out of confinement now, okay? Sheen Lang was conquered starting from his arms, and after counting with his fingers, he agreed. Hubby is the best. I'll go change my clothes while you change the baby's clothes. Su Mishue gave him a kiss. Then he skipped and went to change his clothes. Do all women like shopping so much? Chapter 20, Proper Couple Outfits. When Sheen Lang returned to the bedroom to change clothes, he found that Su Mishue had already changed her clothes and went to the bathroom. He changed himself into a white t-shirt and dark blue jeans. So I started to prepare the things I needed to take with me when I went out. Boiled water, diapers, feeding aprons, wet wipes and dry wipes were all put into the pink mother's bag. Then changed Debeo into a blue jumpsuit. Xiaobao changed into a pink jumpsuit. Honey, I'm ready, are you ready? Su Mishue came out of the bathroom. Sheen Lang looked up and his eyes lit up. Su Mishue is still beautiful and fresh even without any makeup. The figure is graceful, showing the feminine beauty and grace. Her long hair was casually spread out, with natural, slightly curled natural curls. There is a hint of laziness in his eyes, 7 parts purity and 3 parts desire, which makes people unable to look away. And the two of them have such a good understanding of each other. Su Mishue also wore a white t-shirt and dark blue jeans. The two of them are definitely dressed as a couple. The man is handsome and the woman is pretty. When you walk down the street, you will definitely get 100% attention. Wife, you are so beautiful, like an 18-year-old girl. Sheen Lang couldn't help but praise. Your wife should be praised and pampered. The more she is praised, the more beautiful she will be. The more she is pampered, the more delicate she will be. And my wife is really beautiful. Honey, you're handsome too, and we look like couples in matching outfits today. Yes, it is true. It seems that we are quite in sync. I also bought some parent-child outfits. When the time comes, our family of 4 will wear parent-child outfits and go out. It will definitely feel great. Sheen Lang nodded. It's a must. Don't forget to wear your hat, mask, and glasses. Sheen Lang reminded. After all, Su Mishue is a retired superstar. It would be bad if someone with ulterior motives found out that you had a child out of wedlock. Okay, I understand. Su Mishue always has all these things ready. That's the downside of being a celebrity. There is no privacy. They did a good job of keeping it secret. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jaya Lely Supermarket. Xin Lang was pushing a stroller with twins. Su Mishue took his hand. It caused many people to look back along the way. They didn't care and just walked around and bought some daily necessities. When I came to the fruit section, I stopped to pick some fruits. The young couple who were picking fruits hurriedly made way for them. The short-haired woman looked at him with envy, and the baby in the stroller said, "Your babies are so cute, aren't they twins?" Judging from the characters, they are boy and girl twins. You are so blessed and happy. Unlike us, we have been wanting a baby for 3 years and still haven't gotten pregnant. It's okay. There's no rush to have a child. Maybe fate will come and you'll get pregnant next month. Xin Lang couldn't help but comfort her. Who doesn't want to have a baby of their own? Then I'll take your good wishes. Upon hearing this, the short-haired woman turned to look at her husband with an expectant smile. Wife, what kind of fruit do you want to eat? Xin Lang turned and asked Su Mishue beside him. Grapes, they look good, and the yellow peaches. Well, the grapes look good. But the yellow peaches are out of season and might be hard and taste bad. Let's choose something else. Okay, I'll do as you say. Xin Lang selected some fruits and prepared to weigh them. But I saw a lot of people queuing up. I don't want Su Mishue to wait with me in boredom. Wife, take the baby to the snack area over there and see if there is anything you like. Pick some. I'll go queue up to weigh the food. Don't go too far. Xin Lang said worriedly. Yeah, I know, do you want to eat anything? Well, beef jerky and nuts, forget it. Pick what you like. Choose first, and I'll come right over after I weigh them. Yeah, okay. After saying that, Su Mishue pushed the baby towards the snack area. Choose your favorite snacks carefully. Because I am still breastfeeding, I pay extra attention to the production date and ingredients. Xin Lang stood in line while looking at them worriedly. I always feel like something is wrong. After a while he couldn't help wanting to laugh at himself. Is he being too cautious? This is a large national chain supermarket. How could my wife and children get lost or robbed? Sir, please put everything on the counter, said the supermarket employee. Oh, okay. Xin Lang quickly came back to his senses. Take all the fruits in the shopping cart to the table one by one. Just at this moment. Suddenly there was a panicked scream. Ah! What are you doing? It was Su Mishue's voice. Xin Lang hurriedly dropped his things and looked towards the snack area. I saw a wretched man ripping off Su Mishue's hat and mask. She shouted, "It's you! Su Mishue, come and see! She is the famous star Su Mishue! Oh my god! It's really Su Mishue! No way? She looks so innocent, but she actually has a child. No wonder she suddenly retired. I'm so fucking rich. I'm going to shoot a video for Douyin. It will definitely make the headlines. My account is going to be famous. Yes, I want to take a picture too. Did she really just give birth? She doesn't look like that at all. She still has such a great figure. She's so pretty. Her face is even smaller than on TV. I want her autograph. I don't know which man is so lucky to have the famous star Su retire and have a child for him. The people around quickly formed a circle. Some were taking photos, some were whispering. No one came forward to help. They all just stood by and watched the fun without thinking about the trouble. I thought you were a pure and innocent girl, but you ended up falling into depravity and gave birth to a child out of wedlock. It seems you are not that pure and innocent, so let me have a taste of you. That wretched man had a twisted and crazy expression. Suddenly he hugged Su Mishue and opened his stinky mouth to kiss her. Su Mishue was so frightened that she struggled and beat wildly. The snacks beside him fell to the ground. Xin Lang ran over and pushed away the crowd of onlookers. He flew up and kicked the wretched man to the ground, roaring, "You're looking for death." Fuck, who? You're the poor bastard who lives off his wife. Do you know who I am? You dare to hit me? I'll kill you. The wretched man got up with a ferocious look on his face. He took out a fruit knife from his pocket. Move your fat body quickly. Stabbed towards Xin Lang's chest. The onlookers saw a knife. There were screams of fear in the crowd, and everyone took several steps back in fear. Su Mishue was so frightened that her face turned pale and she almost couldn't stand. Xin Lang slapped the wretched man on the wrist. There were two sounds, click and clang. The wrist was broken and the fruit knife was knocked to the ground. Qin Lang clenched his other hand into a fist. A punch hit the wretched man's stinky mouth. Two of his front teeth were knocked out. No matter who you are, if you dare to touch my wife today, I will kill you. Qin Lang's eyes turned red with anger. He raised his foot and kicked the wretched man in the chest again. Kick him to the ground. He spun around and stepped on his back. Twist him back. 2 clicks. The two fat pigs trotters of the wretched man were broken alive. Chapter 21. Don't be afraid, I'm here. The wretched man who was just arrogant and shouting. Suddenly, he howled in pain. With his mouth full of blood, he cried and begged for mercy. Help! Someone's killing me. My hand is broken. I was wrong, brother, I was wrong, please forgive me, I won't dare to do it again. Qin Lang had a cold face. This bitch caused his wife to be exposed. He dares to hug his wife and even wants to kiss her. Despicable. And you dare to stab him with a knife. He's sending this bitch to death right now. Qin Lang clenched his fists, preparing to give him a heavy blow. Qin Lang, don't. It's not worth it. I'm fine. Calm down. Sumi Shui also noticed something was wrong. Fearing that Qin Lang would beat someone to death, he quickly spoke out to stop him. Qin Lang trembled all over and came back to his senses when Sumi Shui called him. I almost killed someone just now. This happened in public. A society ruled by law. He doesn't want to go to jail. Qin Lang took a deep breath. Then he snorted coldly. This bitch got a bargain. As long as he doesn't kill him, he can still afford the compensation. We can't kill him today. I'm going to beat this bitch to a pulp. His fist deflected. Bang! Bang! Twice. He hammered hard on the bitch's palm. He smashed his palm to pieces. Even if this bitch barely picked it up. It will probably be difficult for me to hold chopsticks in the future. Stop. Stop. We have called the police. Please don't fight in the supermarket. The supermarket security guards came over at this time. You see, I'm not fighting. He physically attacked my wife and stabbed me with a knife. This was self-defense. Your supermarket failed to protect the safety of customers in a timely manner, and you can expect to be sued. Qin Lang stood up and clapped his hands. I kicked the bitch hard twice, and only then did I feel a little relieved. When Qin Lang let go of the wretched man, his eyes were as vicious and cruel as a poisonous snake. That fat pig wanted to molest Sumi Shui, how shameless. He even wanted to kill someone with a knife. He must be a crazy illegitimate fan. Security guard, I saw that he was the first to attack. I have video evidence. Hurry and arrest him. Yes, look, it scared the child to tears. People nearby spoke up. But after the wretched man's gaze swept over them, they all shut their mouths in fear. The security guard didn't dare to say anything anymore. They could only lift the wretched man up and send him to the hospital first. Ding! Congratulations on completing the mission of being a hero, saving a beautiful girl and accompanying your wife shopping. The reward is 1 million yuan in cash. To make your life experience more enjoyable, your martial arts master skills will be fully upgraded. Husband, are you okay? Are you not hurt? Sumi Shui choked with fear this time. I'm fine. How about you? Are you hurt? Don't be afraid. I'm here and won't let anyone bully you. Qin Lang picked up the hat on the ground and put it on her again. He hugged the slightly trembling Sumi Shui into his arms. After hugging her for a while, he leaned over and kissed away the tears from the corners of her eyes, patting her back comfortingly. Do you have paper and pen? Qin Lang turned and asked the security guard. Yes. The security captain was also intimidated by Qin Lang's momentum and hurriedly took out paper and pen and gave them to him. My children are still young, I will send them back first. Here is my contact information and address. If JC wants to find me, call this number. Qin Lang left his message for them, then escorted Sumi Shui and the child out of the supermarket. The manager of the supermarket was not afraid of not being able to find the person because he saw that the person was the famous star Sumi Shui. It seemed that they were indeed victims, so he bowed to them, apologized, and let them go. Fuck, is this Sumi Shui's husband? He's such a great boyfriend, so handsome. Who is her husband? Is he some big star? I also think he's super handsome and I support him making his debut right here. I think they are a perfect match. They are both extremely good looking. And the two moves that guy made just now were really handsome. Are those two children really theirs? That should be the case. I look a lot like them. The boy looks like his mother, and the girl looks like her father. Celebrities are also human beings. It is normal for them to get married and have children. I hope they can have their own happiness. Less than half an hour. Is it possible that Soo Mi-shue retired and gave birth to twins? A handsome man who is suspected to be her husband beats up a lewd man in a supermarket. It is widely circulated on various social platforms. In an instant, all major online platforms exploded. No way? My pure desire ceiling has collapsed. Soo Mi-shue actually has a baby, my youth is over. I don't believe it, it must be fake. Oh my god, a husband who is so handsome and good at fighting, I would be willing to retire and have children for him. Michelle is the eternal goddess. She is so beautiful even in street photos without makeup. What I like is her acting skills and personality. I love her regardless of whether she has a baby or not. Yes, I agree with what is said above. The attention and discussion on major social media platforms are almost blowing up. This is the nation's first love goddess, Soo Mi-shue. The ceiling of pure desire, the wife that many people dream of marrying. She looks so pure and well-behaved that she is popular with both men and women. He reached his peak when he debuted, and retired when he was at his most popular. She is simply a legendary actress. At home in Jiangjing community. Xin Lang just came back from the police station after taking a statement. JC has watched the surveillance video and it is indeed the man named Xian Zhu who was the first to attack, holding a knife with bad intentions. Moreover, Xian Zhu has a long criminal record. I asked about what happened and confirmed whether Xin Lang and the others were injured. After making sure that nothing was wrong, he comforted Xin Lang and let Xin Lang go back first. We will talk about it later after the situation on Xian Zhu's side comes out. Honey, are you okay? They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Soo Mi-shue, who was waiting anxiously at home, went to greet him when she heard the door open. What can happen to me? It wasn't our fault in the first place. I'm going to sue that Xian Zhu for invasion of privacy, harassment and intentional injury. Xin Lang patted her shoulder and signaled her not to worry. That's good, but what should we do now? The fact that we have a child has been made public online, and now the internet is going crazy. Soo Mi-shue was very worried while waiting at home. I just wanted to check online what the consequences of hitting someone would be. As a result, my screen was flooded with what had just happened. Instead of letting them speculate, why don't we take the initiative and show off our love in a high-profile manner? But is there any problem with your parents? Xin Lang felt that it would have to be made public sooner or later anyway. It's better to take the initiative. His mother has reached the second trimester of pregnancy and is relatively stable. He is looking forward to announcing to the world. Soo Mi-shue is his wife, they have a baby, and they are very happy. But after all, they haven't got their marriage certificate yet and haven't met each other's parents. It feels a bit unjust and awkward. I wonder if his father's jaw will drop in shock. But he suddenly remembered that his younger brother or sister seemed to be younger than his son or daughter. I'm so worried that my uncle will be beaten and cry. Chapter 22 The truth can no longer be hidden. Well, it should be fine. At most you'll get scolded. You're already born. Actually, my mom likes you very much. I'm afraid of my dad, and my dad is afraid of my mom. Soo Mi-shue nodded, thinking that what he said made sense. As for her mother, she would like Xin Lang. Of course it was because she would praise him in front of her mother whenever she had nothing to do. What a coincidence, my family is the same. But why does your mother like me? I won't tell you the secret. Oh, you are so bad, wait and see how I punish you. As Xin Lang spoke, he raised his evil hand and tried to tickle her. This is a killer move he discovered recently. In fact, he is also quite afraid of being tickled. It is said that those who are ticklish love and fear their wives. He couldn't be discovered. No, stop it, we are discussing serious business. Soo Mi-shue was so scared that she dodged everywhere. Okay, give me a kiss and I'll let you go. Okay. Sumi Xue hooked her arms around his neck obediently and gave him a kiss. Qin Lang received a sweet kiss before hugging her and snuggling into the soft sofa. He thought for a while and said, "Call your agent and tell him that the truth can no longer be concealed. Ask them to write a press release and skip the hotel incident. Just write that we were childhood sweethearts, and with my persistent pursuit, we finally got married." Husband, I think you said it the wrong way. Sumi Xue hooked the hair by her ear a little embarrassedly. "No, you are my idol, the goddess in my mind, and our whole class knows that I like you. But then your ugly childhood photos might be dug up and exposed, are you afraid?" Qin Lang tapped her nose lightly and said with a smile, "What's there to be afraid of? I haven't had any plastic surgery or anything. Fat people are all potential stocks, okay? And I don't care, as long as you don't dislike me." Sumi Xue snuggled softly in his arms. Qin Lang was so brave and handsome just now. Just like protecting yourself as a child. He is still the same person, he has never changed. I didn't misjudge him. Silly wife, you look good in every way in my heart. Qin Lang said while putting his arm around her round shoulders. In fact, I originally learned acting just to follow you, and it was totally unexpected that I became famous. Now that I'm with you, I want to take this opportunity to completely quit the entertainment industry. I can take care of my baby at home and learn my favorite painting when I have free time. Sumi Xue thought that filming took too much time. And there will inevitably be intimate scenes. Ever since I confirmed that I liked Qin Lang. She was very disgusted with having close contact with other men. Qin Lang's dream is to become a movie emperor. She was willing to quit the entertainment industry for him, take good care of their little family, and be the gentle little woman behind him. And she really likes painting. I feel that being immersed in painting is a wonderful feeling. Creating beauty can bring her a sense of accomplishment and happiness. Although what you said was very Versailles, and it made a nameless extra like me feel very inferior. But as long as you like it, I am willing to respect you and support you. Qin Lang lowered his head and pecked her on the forehead. Well, the money in my card should be enough to pay the penalty for termination of the contract. You don't have to worry about this matter, leave it to me, I will help you take care of it. Just kidding, I will be the company's largest shareholder in the future. Can you ask your wife for a penny? Naturally, I paid out of my own pocket, with money going from my left pocket into my right pocket. Every industry has its own rules. The penalty for breach of contract must be paid. After all, a company is set up to make money, not to do charity. If the artists under the company can just leave at any time, it will not work without the spirit of the contract. Training artists also costs a lot of money and energy. But if she really wants to quit the entertainment industry, he will respect her opinion. Anyway, it's not like I can't afford to pay for it or support it. A cell phone rang. Sumi Xue answered the phone. Sister Zhang. Little ancestor, what the hell are you doing? Our company's phone has been bombarded with calls. Is that man really your husband? The father of your child? Well, yes. Sumi Xue answered guiltily. Oh, my dear, you want me to be fired from the company. Now Lizzie is waiting to see me laugh every day. She was jealous of you before and you snatched the resources of the people she led. Now she is ostracizing me every day. It's killing me. I'm sorry, Sister Zhang, I didn't know anyone would. Alas, I saw the video, you may not remember it. That person was the crazy guy Xian Zhushou who rushed onto the stage before. His family had some background and money, and the last incident was quietly settled by their family. But this guy's brain is really wattage, I'm afraid he will embarrass you. I'm sorry to have made you worry. Sumi Xue said apologetically. Forget it, kid. Where do you live now? I'll come over and talk to you face to face. I haven't even seen your baby yet. I didn't dare to visit you or contact you before because I was afraid of being exposed, but it was all in vain. Riverview Community. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Sister Zhang said and hung up the phone. Honey, my agent, Sister Zhang, is coming over. She said that the guy today might be difficult to deal with. After Sumi Xue hung up the phone, she said to Qin Lang with some concern. She wondered whether she should call her father and deal with this person for Qin Lang's safety. It's okay. If he dares to come again, I will break his legs. Qin Lang said angrily. Sumi Xue really wanted to say something, but she was afraid that the man would do something shady to her, but then she thought better of it. That person had never been upright before. He must be a voyeuristic stalker, otherwise how could he have discovered me in the supermarket by chance? You can only respond as it comes. But when did Qin Lang become so good at fighting? It seems that he is as good as the stunt double in the crew. Is it natural? Or did you learn it while filming? What a treasure boy, what should she do if she loves him even more? Please sit down for a while. I'll go wash some fruits and tea sets. Qin Lang picked her up, put her on the sofa, and stole a cent before going to the kitchen with satisfaction. Ding dong! Ding dong! A neat, pretty woman with short hair rang the doorbell. My husband, Sister Zhang, is here. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Qin Lang was still busy making fruit tea in the kitchen. Sumi Xue is still in confinement and cannot drink other teas. He then brewed this sour and sweet fruit tea. Nutritious, healthy, and appetizing. Most girls like it very much. Sumi Xue opened the door and welcomed Sister Zhang in. Sister Zhang looked at Sumi Xue with a smile on her face. Michelle, it seems that you have done a good job in confinement. You can't tell at all that you just gave birth. Baby, let me see you and hug you. Well, Sister Zhang, come in and sit down. Here are the slippers for you. The baby is in the nursery, but just fell asleep. Sumi Xue took a pair of slippers from the shoe cabinet and gave them to her. Oh, I can't hold you anymore. Let me take a look quietly. Sister Zhang followed Sumi Xue into the baby room and smiled when she saw the adorable twins. Chapter 23 Working for Yourself, Freedom. Are these twins, a boy and a girl? They are so beautiful. I came here in a hurry and didn't have time to buy any gifts. This is a small token of my appreciation. I'll buy some clothes for the baby. Sister Zhang whispered as she stuffed 2 big red envelopes into Sumi Xue's pockets. Yes, they are twins, a boy and a girl. Sister Zhang, you don't have to be so polite. I am very happy that you can come to see me. I have caused you so much trouble. Sumi Xue quickly waved her hand to decline. This red envelope is for the baby, you are just collecting it on his behalf. If you bother me, don't say it anymore. I brought you into the circle, and you are mine. Although I want to make money from you, I also hope that you can live a good life. You can't just take the money without doing anything. Sister Zhang, thank you. Sumi Xue's eyes reddened when she heard this. Sister Zhang was really good to her. During the filming, she was like a sister and a mother, taking care of her in every possible way. Never suffer any injustice. Although a big part of the reason why Sister Zhang did this might be because of her father's face. But Sister Zhang really did a great job both inside and out. She could feel Sister Zhang's sincerity and kindness towards her. She didn't know how to start the conversation and told him that she wanted to quit the entertainment industry. Silly child, it's okay. I will help you through this difficult time. Don't be afraid. Sister Zhang held her in her arms. Let us put aside the other things. Although she was entrusted by someone. But she fell in love with this girl Sumi Xue at first sight. I knew she would become popular. What a beautiful face and figure. When filming, it was natural and real, and I got into the role quickly. It was as if God was chasing her and feeding her. Freshly brewed fruit tea, come and try it. Qin Lang brought the freshly brewed fruit tea into the living room. Sister Zhang, let's go and sit in the living room and talk. Sumi Xue quietly wiped away the tears of emotion from the corners of her eyes. This is your husband. He's even more handsome than in the video. Sister Zhang's eyes lit up when she saw Qin Lang for the first time. It feels like a new superstar is about to be born. She is well known for her sharp vision in the circle. The person in front of me looks good and his acting skills aren't too bad. With her help, she will definitely make him famous. Becoming the next movie emperor won't be a problem. She is simply a shining rising star. Yeah. Sumi Xue nodded proudly and introduced them to each other. Hubby, this is my agent, Sister Zhang, Zhang Huiyan, and Sister Zhang, this is my husband, Qin Lang. Hello, Sister Zhang. Thank you for taking care of Michelle all the time. I'm sorry to bother you. Qin Lang stood up and said politely to Sister Zhang. Sister Zhang is well known inside and outside the circle for her caring for Sumi Xue. He has the ability and means to protect his wife in the entertainment industry, which is a big melting pot. He was still very grateful and admired it very much. You're welcome. You're Sumi Xue's husband and you're part of the family from now on. Sister Zhang, please have some tea. Qin Lang poured a cup of fruit tea for Sister Zhang. He toasted Su Mishue and himself. Well, this tea is good, very special. It seems that you know how to maintain your health. By the way, I wonder if you are interested in developing a career in the entertainment industry. Sister Zhang took a sip of fruit tea and looked at Qin Lang with a smile on her face. I originally studied acting and went to the same school as Michelle. But before that I was just a minor actor and had no future. Qin Lang couldn't help but laugh at himself. Playing a supporting role? That's because they have no vision. I remember, Michelle, you mentioned before that there was a senior who was very good, Qin Lang. Sister Zhang suddenly slapped her thigh with a look of excitement. Yeah. Su Mishue glanced at Qin Lang and nodded embarrassedly. Hey, look, this is my fault. Your schedule was really too full before, and then you got pregnant, so this matter was delayed. So you two are in this relationship. If you had told me earlier, you should have debuted together. Do you have a company now? Sister Zhang patted her thigh and said with some regret. But as long as gold shines, good food is never too late. Not yet. Qin Lang replied. A company came to sign him, but the conditions were not very good and he had to attend a lot of social events. He didn't agree. Sister Zhang drank the tea in her cup in one gulp and continued, No, come to our company. Don't worry, Sister Zhang is here, she will definitely help you take off. The company has a new play and is currently casting. It will start filming in 3 months and will be filmed at H Store. It's convenient to go home, so you can take some time to audition for a role. Okay. Thank you very much, Sister Zhang. I will follow your arrangements. Qin Lang felt that the timing was about the same and he could also take care of his family, so it was indeed a good arrangement. Anyway, it's all exposed now. In 3 months, the baby will be bigger. Hire a diligent auntie to help with cooking, cleaning and taking care of the baby. It shouldn't be a problem if you take on the role yourself. After all, becoming a movie emperor is his dream and pursuit. What's more, you signed with your own company and work for yourself, so you are free. If Sister Zhang knew that he was the company's largest shareholder, she would probably be shocked. Okay then, let's put it this way. I'll let you know the exact time for the audition. The most important thing now is to resolve the current turmoil. Do you have any ideas? Sister Zhang immediately smiled. She liked working with such straightforward people. Michelle and I actually knew each other when we were little, and we can be considered childhood sweethearts. She has always been my favorite idol. The press release said that we were childhood sweethearts, and after my unremitting pursuit, I finally caught up with the goddess of my dreams and achieved a happy ending. Do you think it's okay? Qin Lang looked at Su Mishue with tenderness in his eyes and said, Well, it's not bad. But the love stories of the campus beauties and campus hunks are very popular recently. You just happen to be from the same school, it's a real campus idol drama. I think I should change it a little bit and write a pure campus love story. After graduation, the two of them did not forget their original intentions and became a super sweet couple that everyone loves. Sister Zhang thought about it and decided to start from the campus to avoid getting involved in too many things. After all, Su Mishue's background was quite special. I'm fine with it, what do you think, Michelle? After listening to this, Qin Lang also felt that Sister Zhang's plan was more reliable, so he looked at Su Mishue inquiringly. Well, I think Sister Zhang's suggestion is good. Su Mishue thought about it and felt that Sister Zhang was more experienced, so it would be better to listen to her. After all, Qin Lang still doesn't understand her family situation. As for retirement, we need to take it slowly. She thought about her own fame, and it would be great if she could help Qin Lang in his acting career. Okay, you guys take an intimate photo together later, and we'll announce it on the official account today. Let me think. Honey couple, how about you call them honey couple from now on? How about a sweet couple CP? Husband and wife CPs are very popular recently. It suits you very well. Just play your true selves. There are many variety shows of this type in the future, which is very conducive to Qin Lang's debut and Mishue's comeback. Sister Zhang's eyes suddenly lit up and she had a good idea. She has also been through this. One look at their eyes and you can tell they are truly in love. The look between the two of them is so sticky that it must be sweet. I just don't know if they are willing. Chapter 24, Discovering an Incredible Mystery. Qin Lang and Su Mishue were sitting side by side on the sofa. When they heard about the honey couple, they were also moved. The two looked at each other, their eyes full of smiles. The two of them quietly clasped their hands together, nodded in tacit understanding, and said in unison, "Okay. Okay, let's get closer. I'll take some footage and send it to the company's public relations department. Open an official couple account, share some of our daily happiness, and guide public opinion." Sister Zhang is also a person who does what she says and is in a hurry. Qin Lang and Su Mishue naturally cooperated perfectly. Every photo taken shows the love they have for each other, which is really enviable. Okay. Very good. Then I will go back to the company to deal with it. You guys wait for good news. Oh, if Liz knew I had a new hero, she would be furious. Sister Zhang smiled with satisfaction and went back first. Sister Zhang, please stay for dinner. Qin Lang hurriedly asked her to stay. Yes, Qin Lang's craftsmanship is very good. Su Mishue said. No, next time. We need to deal with this matter as soon as possible when we get back. You don't have to be polite. There are plenty of opportunities. Sister Zhang waved her hand, changed her shoes, and went out. Together, the two of them sent Sister Zhang to the door. He didn't close the door until Sister Zhang entered the elevator. Honey, Sister Zhang has a very good eye for people. Anyone she signs becomes a big star. It looks like you're going to be a big star. I can stay at home and be a parasite. As soon as Sister Zhang left, Su Mishue stuck to Qin Lang. Silly wife, even if I don't shoot a movie, I can still let you be at ease and live a life of comfort, and keep you fat and plump. Qin Lang stretched out his index finger and lightly scratched the tip of her nose. Now that you're famous, you can't flirt with other girls, and you can't talk about scripts with others late at night. Oh, I'm starting to worry now. Su Mishue hugged his waist, buried her head in his heart, and was worried. Okay, I promise you, you're welcome to visit me anytime. If you're still worried, I won't go. Anyway, we can live well with the investment, and I will stay at home with you and the baby. Qin Lang reached out and lifted up her peachy buttocks. He held her in his arms and kissed her. Walked towards the living room. He couldn't bear to see her worrying. After all, fame and fortune were external things. It was best to have them, but if not, it was fine. What he cares about most now is the little girl in his arms. After all, it is because of her that he has everything he has now. That won't work. Becoming an award-winning actor is your dream. How can I be a stumbling block? I believe you won't betray me. Su Mishue hooked her arms around his neck and looked at the nail wound on his ear, and couldn't help but have some thoughts. Head tilt. Licking the wound on his earlobe. Such a man who stood up for himself. What is there to worry about? Qin Lang couldn't help but stiffen all over. It was the first time someone touched his ears like this. It was also the first time that he realized that his ears. She was so shocked that she stopped, looking at him in astonishment. But the next moment, she curled her lips and smiled evilly. Honey, I seem to have discovered an incredible secret. My dear wife, you know so much, I want to try it too. He couldn't help blushing. Put her gently on the sofa. Bend over and lower your head. Then he looked at her with satisfaction. Wife, it seems like you are the same. His voice unconsciously became a little hoarse, and his eyes were dark. She hummed shyly. My eyes are full of mist. Soft and tender can be picked. Hey, I'll go cook. Qin Lang let out a long sigh. Today is only the 30th day, so just go and cook for your wife. Honey, I want to eat lychee flesh. Su Mishue hooked her arms around his neck and wouldn't let go. Okay, be good and let go. If you don't let go, you will bear the consequences. Qin Lang's veins popped up. This annoying little devil even dared to hook his neck. Does she know how hard it is for her to endure? They're all going to be Ninja Turtles. It's necrotic. Wronged. Woo. Woo. Okay, husband, I love you. Su Mishue could only let go obediently. I love you too, dear. Just bear with it for a few more days. I will treat you well then. Qin Lang lowered his head and gave her a quick kiss. Then he stood up resolutely. Ding. Congratulations on completing the task of exploring each other with your wife. The reward is 100,000 yuan in cash and a bottle of eye drops. Eye drops? Is it that advanced thing that can see through things? Ding! What are you thinking about? I am a serious system. The eye drops can prevent you from myopia, presbyopia, etc., and you can have a pair of healthy eyes for the rest of your life. Oh, that's quite practical. Can you make it taste better? I want to give some to my family too. Ding! No. All potions are designed for you and only work if you take them. All right. Jean Lang walked towards the kitchen. The refrigerator is filled with ingredients delivered by Cloud Supermarket. After the incident at the supermarket, I left in a hurry and didn't buy anything. He placed an order at the Cloud Supermarket, which was quite fresh and convenient. Mothers are precious during the confinement period, and there are many things they cannot eat. No matter how busy or tired you are. He wished he could stick to cooking healthy meals for her. He was not very reassured about the people outside. Jean Lang prepared to cook a simple and quick meal of 3 dishes and a soup. The soup, which takes more time, should be put into the pot first. The white crucian carp has been killed and scaled and rinsed. Heat the oil pan. Hold the fish tail and put the drained white crucian carp along the edge of the pot. With a sizzle, the aroma spreads. Fry the fish until both sides are golden brown, then add boiling water. Remember to fry it and use boiling water. This is the secret to success. Add 2 slices of ginger and 6 cubes of soft white tofu. Bring to a boil over high heat, then simmer over medium heat for 25 minutes. During the cooking process, I used fresh pork liver and black sesame oil to make sesame oil pork liver. Stir-fried tender beef with snow peas. The secret to tender beef lies in the part of the beef and the way it is cut. Make sure to cut all the textures. Add cooking oil, water and sweet potato starch, mix well, fry separately and remove from the pan. I stir-fried some water spinach with minced garlic. Wait until the dishes are cooked. The crucian carp and tofu soup, which is milky, rich, salty and delicious, is ready to be served. Sumishue didn't like onions, so he didn't sprinkle them. Crucian carp has a good lactation-promoting effect. When paired with tofu, it can replenish qi and blood, strengthen the spleen and relieve fullness. High-cost performance and easy operation. It is very suitable for breastfeeding mothers to eat frequently. Honey, it smells so good. I want to learn how to make it, too. I'll cook it for you after I learn it. Sumishue came over when she smelled the fragrance. Okay, but oil will easily splash when frying. Aren't you afraid? Aren't you afraid that the oil will make you look like a yellow-faced woman? Jean Lang couldn't bear to let her take action, so he couldn't help but scare her. Well, if you're not afraid, then neither am I. I can start with something simple. Sumishue walked up behind him and hugged him, like a coquettish and greedy little kitten. Well, if you want to try it, then try it. But you have to be careful about safety, cutting vegetables, and so on. Oh, forget it. I plan to hire an aunt to help with cleaning and stuff. If I go to film, there will be someone to take care of you and the baby. What do you think? Jean Lang turned around and kissed her, then asked. At this moment, both of their cell phones vibrated at the same time. Chapter 25. The storm is extra gentle. When they both took out their cell phones, their expressions changed. They looked at each other. They all looked timid and said in unison, "My dad called." The two of them quickly let go of each other's hands and answered the phone. Enter combat readiness. Prepare to be baptized by the storm. Jean Lang walked to the living room. Dad. Dad? You're the one beating someone up in the supermarket, right? Yes, it was me, but that person started it first. Jean Lang explained reflexively. When I was a child, I often got beaten because of fighting. I know. Are you okay? No, it's okay. Jean Lang was a little surprised. His father didn't question him why he hit someone, nor did he scold him, which made him feel a little uncomfortable for a while. Today's storm is particularly gentle. Did you really have a child with that famous star Sumishue? Or twins, a boy and a girl? It's true. The other side fell into silence for a while, and after a while he continued, "You kid, don't tell your family about such a big thing." Well, I'm not afraid that mom's mood swings will affect the fetus. I want to wait until mom is more stable before talking about this. Jean Lang expressed his previous concerns. That's true. Did you insist on filming just to be with her? I guess so. I once fought for her when I was a kid and my ear got hurt. The girl named Yuan Yuan? Yes. Well, the fight was not in vain. Then you can continue filming and don't have to come back for the exam. Tell me if you have any difficulties. Try your best. You can't lose to your wife, right? Yes, I understand. I have remitted the money you transferred last time. Your mother and I can pool our money together and come up with 350,000. See if you can pay the down payment, and you can settle down with the girl there first. Dad, I have money. I really made money. Don't worry about the money I give you. I have already bought the house. If you and Mom are free during the holidays, you can come down and stay for a few days to see your grandchildren. You've already bought a house? I'll leave the money for you to buy a car so you can go out more conveniently. Your mom and I have left 20,000 yuan, which is enough. We already have a car, why don't you go get a C1 license? I'll buy you a car so you can get around more easily. Riding an electric donkey all the time is unsafe because it's just a bunch of iron wrapped around your flesh. No need to, in small places it's convenient to ride a bike to get off work, you don't have to look for a parking space, and it's also environmentally friendly. But how did you suddenly become so rich? Did you shoot some weird stuff? Qin Yuren, on the other end of the phone, pushed his glasses up on the bridge of his nose and frowned deeply. People of that era got married early, and Qin Yuren was only in his early 40s. Dad, what are you thinking? Don't say anything. How about we wait until Michelle is 42 days old, and then I'll take my wife and kids back to see you. It's not easy for Mom to walk around with a big belly. Okay, can I ask my daughter-in-law for some autographed photos? Now they all know that my daughter-in-law is a big star, and a lot of students have asked me for autographed photos. There was a hint of helpless pride in Qin Yuren's tone. Is that okay? How much do you want? Maybe a bit much, 500? Qin Yuren tried to calculate as little as possible. Forget it, my hands are sore from writing 500. 50 at most, you can reward those who study hard and set a threshold. Qin Lang kept shaking his head, thinking that his wife would be tired if he wrote so much. That's a good idea. If you don't want to act anymore, come back and take the teacher's exam. I feel like I still have some good genes for being a teacher. I'm not completely useless. I'm not useless at all. I'm rising, okay? Well, your mother and I want to send something to our daughter-in-law and children. Please give me your address. Not mine? No. Okay, I'll text you the address. Qin Lang said helplessly. It's confirmed, he must have been picked up from a garbage dump. Just then, the baby's crying sound came from the nursery. Dad, let's leave it at that for now. The baby is crying. I'll go comfort him first. Go quickly, go quickly. Qin Lang quickly hung up the phone and ran to coax the child. When I looked at it, I found that he was not defecating and was not hungry. The two babies kept crying. He must have been shocked by what happened in the supermarket. Qin Lang's eyes were filled with heartache. Infants and young children should not take medicines casually, as it may cause certain harm to their healthy development. So if your child is frightened, don't use the shock relief spray easily. Because this type of medicine contains cinnabar, and the main ingredient of cinnabar is mercury. So don't take medicine on your own, especially for babies, and follow the doctor's advice carefully. Sumishue, who was on the phone in the bedroom, heard the baby crying, so she hurriedly hung up the phone and ran over to check. The baby must have been startled. Let's each hold one, like I do. Qin Lang picked up Xiaobao. He held her in his arms, calling Xiaobao's name and gently touching her head. Sumishue followed suit, accompanied by soft light music. The two babies gradually calmed down and fell asleep again. The two of them then carefully put the baby back on the bed. By the time they came out, the food was cold. Being a parent is really not easy. Qin Lang reheated the food. The two sat around the dining table. Wife, my parents love you so much that they even sent you some gifts. What does my dad say? Qin Lang skimmed off the oil on the surface of the soup and poured a bowl of milky white fish soup for Sumishue. She selected the meat from the fish's belly, pulled out the long bones, and put them all into her soup bowl. My dad said he was going to peel your skin off. Sumishue took a big sip of soup with satisfaction and said with a smirk on her face. Is our dad going to make a human leather jacket? How about this, you ask our father if I can marry into his family. I will go make military coats for him, and he will spare me. Qin Lang took a mouthful of rice with grievance. Anyway, he picked it up from the garbage dump, and his parents already have a small one. He remembered that Su Mishue seemed to be an only child. That seems like a good idea. He'll take the earliest flight and arrive tomorrow afternoon. You can talk to him yourself. Tomorrow afternoon? Well, I'll go get a haircut and buy some decent clothes. By the way, what do you think our dad likes to eat? What does he like to drink? I'll go buy some first. Qin Lang became inexplicably nervous. My mother came with us, too. What does our mom like to eat? No, let's go shopping in the mall after dinner and buy some gifts. I should have been the one to pay the visit first, but now everything has gone haywire and I am really panicking. Qin Lang was so anxious that he couldn't eat. What should I give as a gift? For some reason, the image of giving melatonin as a gift popped up in my mind. I was really brainwashed by the advertisement. Hubby, why are you in such a hurry? I don't want to go out these days. Eat your meal first. My parents are not going to kill you, they are just kidding. Of course I know they won't really rip my skin off. I just want to leave a good impression on my parents, don't I? Chapter 26, First time being a son-in-law, I have no experience. Don't be afraid, my mom is here. If you can make her happy, you can control my dad. Su Mishue picked up a piece of beef and put it in her mouth. It was so fragrant and tender. Then how can we make our mother happy? This was Qin Lang's first time being someone's son-in-law and he had no experience. You have to flatter your mother-in-law well. Pillow talk is as strong as a force 10 typhoon. In my impression, Su Mishue's mother is a mellow and smiling housewife. It seems that their family is not short of money. If money can't solve the problem, then it will be really difficult to deal with. My mother doesn't have any hobbies, she just likes cooking and researching all kinds of delicious food. You can tell by how much I ate when I was a child. I think you can win her over with your cooking skills. Why don't you just teach her a few tricks when the time comes? Why bother buying her any gifts? Su Mishue ate her meal with a relaxed look on her face. Really? That's great. My dear wife, I love you so much. Qin Lang stood up excitedly, hugged her and wanted to kiss her. No, it's greasy and scary. She blocked it with a chopstick. Wife, you dislike me. Qin Lang looked aggrieved. Ha, you are unhygienic, wipe it off. Su Mishue took a tissue, wiped the grease off his mouth, and kissed him. That's all right, let's eat. Well, the food tastes better. By the way, what do you think about inviting Auntie? Qin Lang happily took a big mouthful of rice. Well, sure. She certainly couldn't keep Qin Lang trapped at home forever. She understood that men had great ambitions. Do you have any good candidates? Qin Lang asked. The auntie who helped me with cleaning was quite nice. I can ask her to come back. Okay then, tell her. Then I'll find someone skilled enough to be your driver. This way, if I'm not available, I'll be at ease when you go out. Qin Lang has been traumatized by what happened to the supermarket. Today's private fans are really crazy. He can now understand why some big shots need security guards to protect them. I'm not trying to show off, I just want to save my life. When you are famous, you are prone to gossip. Who knows whether the people around you like you or are jealous of you? Okay, I'll listen to you. Su Mishue nodded without any objection. Zhang Huiyan is very efficient in her work. Soon, public opinion on the internet was overwhelming. The official announcement of the honey couple topped the hot search headlines. Oh my god. So sweet. This is the perfect campus romance that I long for. It's so sweet, woo, woo. Isn't this Qin Lang, the school idol of the School of Communication? I even wrote him a love letter. No wonder he didn't reply to me. I'm not sad about losing to Su Mishue. Qin Lang is a breath of fresh air in the industry, and is well known for his integrity. Even though his wife is already a big star, he never takes advantage of her popularity and always starts from scratch as an extra. I edited a lot of videos of him playing minor roles. If you want to watch them, click the red heart and follow me. This is the first video on the homepage. Really? I was in the same group with him. He was so hardworking, he could do any job, no matter how dirty or tiring it was. He was also handsome, even when he was playing a corpse, he was still the most handsome one. Yes, yes, yes. Once when we were acting together as an extra, I got heatstroke and he carried me to a cool place. There is definitely true love between them. The look in their eyes is full of love. I'll drink this bowl of dog food. Xin Lang didn't have time to look at these, he believed in Sister Zhang's ability. His mind was now filled with thoughts about the ugly son-in-law meeting his father-in-law and mother-in-law. After settling my wife and baby, he went out alone, accompanying my wife during her confinement period. He hasn't cut his hair for a month and he looks like Monchichi. I went to see teacher Tony first and got a neat haircut. Then he turned to the shopping mall. Clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. He bought himself a few formal suits, which he will probably use often in the future. I saw a pink dress that was very suitable for Su Mishue, so I bought it too. Although Su Mishue said there was no need to buy gifts for her father-in-law and mother-in-law. But the more gifts the better, and he doesn't mind the money, so this is his thoughtful gesture. He took away the delicate flowers that someone had worked hard to grow for more than 20 years, and even the pots were taken away. There must be some expression. First, I bought a set of tea sets with collection value. He didn't really understand whether it was good or not, but he thought it was better not to use it if it was more expensive. I also bought a full set of fishing gear, but my father-in-law refused to accept it if he already had it. He kept it for himself and planned to go fishing with his father-in-law next time, since he also liked fishing. I picked out a recipe for my mother-in-law that looked practical. It had good pictures and text, and the explanations were very detailed. If he has time in the future, he can also publish a recipe book. It's also good that more people can learn the skills of a great chef. It is better to share happiness with others than to enjoy it alone. Passing by a high-end jewelry store, he couldn't help but walk in. The store is brightly lit. The laser light is almost blinding my eyes. It also made the gold and white ornaments shine brightly. He looked down for a while and took a fancy to the store's most valuable item. Can you show me this one? Xin Lang looked up. Several shopping guides wearing black miniskirts and exquisite makeup gathered together and chatted. Obviously not wearing a plain white t-shirt. There were 2 black hairs stuck to his face. Looking at Xin Lang, whose entire body was worth no more than 200 yuan, he took it seriously. After a few people pushed and shoved, a female shopping guide came over reluctantly. Sir, this is our signature model. You can't try it unless you buy it. How can I know if it's good or not if I don't try it? Is it suitable? That can't be helped. This store really bullies its customers. It's because I see that he wears ordinary clothes, so I think he can't afford it and I'm too lazy to serve him. It's true that when you have money, even if you carry a fake bag, people will think it's real. When you have no money, even a real bag looks fake. How snobby. Xin Lang reached into his pocket, took out the key to his Porsche and placed it on the glass cabinet. Well, sir, it's not impossible to try. I see that you are of noble status, so I'll go to the store manager to apply. Please wait a moment, I'll go get the key. The shopping guide's eyes lit up instantly, and his expression changed faster than the Sichuan opera's face changing, and he immediately smiled. She didn't expect that they had made a mistake and let her get a big bargain. Oh, go ahead then. Xin Lang was really satisfied with this pair of rings, so he could only bear with it for now. At this time, another shopping guide came out from the lounge. Xin Lang was standing alone in front of the counter, and no one was serving him. I poured him a cup of black tea, handed it to him with both hands, and said respectfully, Sir, please have some tea. Xin Lang took the tea and took a sip, then looked at his work badge and saw that he was a new intern shopping guide. An idea suddenly occurred to him. The snobbish salesperson who had left returned, wearing black velvet gloves and holding a small key in her hand. The store manager also came along and stayed by their side with a smile on his face. The snobbish salesperson pushed the trainee salesperson aside. With a flattering look on his face, he enthusiastically opened the glass case and took out the ring. Chapter 27. Please retaliate quickly with money. You have a good eye. This is our award-winning design this year. The diamond on the female ring is 3.6 carats, and it is a flawless fancy vivid pink diamond, a type LLA diamond, the only one of its kind in the world. The snobby salesperson held the pink diamond ring in the palm of her hand. The pink diamond ring is even more dazzling against the black velvet. No matter how old she is, every woman has a pink girlish dream in her heart. Pink diamonds must be the girlhood dream of many women. If conditions permit, I would pursue it even if the price is sky high. Su Mishue likes pink roses, so she will definitely like this pink diamond ring. Xin Lang took the ring from her hand. He slid his little finger in and tried it out. The size is just right, it's almost custom made. He had studied it secretly a long time ago. Su Mishua's middle finger is the same thickness as his little finger. Do you think it is very beautiful? Your lover can wear it on any occasion. It is low-key and luxurious, and it will definitely make other women envious. Not bad. Xin Lang nodded. Imagining Su Mishua's fair and slender hands, it must look particularly good wearing it. Diamonds are forever, and one diamond will last forever, representing the unbreakable love between two people. Pink is rare and precious, full of girlishness, your wife will definitely like it. Seeing that Xin Lang was satisfied, the snobbish salesperson added fuel to the fire. His face was full of joy, and he had already thought about how to spend the commission. There is also a blue diamond ring that matches the pink diamond ring. It is simple and elegant. You can try it too. As the salesperson spoke, she picked up the diamond ring and wanted to let Xin Lang try it on. Xin Lang avoided her outstretched hand with disgust. Leave it alone, I'll do it myself. If I didn't really like this pair of rings. He really wanted to say in a domineering manner, I want tea by anything you've touched. Xin Lang took the ring from the box, tried it on, and found it was a little bigger. If the size doesn't fit, it can be altered. We can help you change it right away. We also provide free lifetime maintenance and cleaning, and we will give you exquisite gifts during holidays. Okay, the trainee shopping guide who just brought me water, please give me the order. That gentleman. Just as I was about to say a few words, the store manager behind me stopped me by coughing twice. The snobbish shopping guide saw that after working for a long time, the cooked duck flew away and he couldn't say a word. His face was as ugly as if he had eaten shit. The trainee shopping guide looked at Xin Lang in confusion. The store manager gently pushed her and whispered, hurry up, if you get this order, you can get a permanent job. The intern shopping guide finally came to her senses and stepped forward. Sir, this pair of rings costs 5.8 million in total, and 5.66 million after the discount. After hearing the price, Xin Lang was also stunned. No wonder I ignored him when he came in. A pair of rings for more than 5 million? He thought it would be at most 3 or 400,000. He roughly calculated the money the system rewarded him and estimated it to be only more than 4 million. Most of the money has been invested in financial products and cannot be withdrawn all at once. The rest are fixed assets. I originally wanted to act cool and pretentious. This is so embarrassing. The trainee shopping guide was also smart. Seeing that Xin Lang looked unhappy, he quickly gave him a way out. Sir, this ring represents a lifetime, it's such an important thing. You can take a photo and let your loved one see if he or she likes it. If you are satisfied, you can always come back and buy it later. The snobbish salesperson was originally feeling depressed. Seeing that Xin Lang's expression was not right, he quietly made a poo sound and rolled his eyes secretly. She thought it was a big foot, but it turns out he is just a poor guy. Why is he still putting on airs? Xin Lang was just about to roll down the stairs. Ding! The system has detected that someone is looking down on you, and this looking down on you has touched the bottom line of the salted fish turning over system. A special cash reward of 10 million is offered. Please respond quickly with money. Buy it. Buy it. Buy a pair. Please hit her in the face. Now. Make her jealous. Make her regret it. My phone vibrated in my trouser pocket. Xin Lang took out his phone and saw that it was indeed a message of an incoming payment. Your card with the last number 2021 had a bank receipt of 10 million yuan at 12:29 on October 13th, with a balance of 10,692,058.25 yuan. China Construction Bank. Xin Lang raised his eyebrows and almost laughed out loud. It seems that Mr. System is also a person of temperament. Just help me make the band of the men's ring smaller. The women's ring doesn't need to be altered and it will be packaged separately in a gift box. Thank you for your suggestion, but I want to give my love a surprise. Buy now, pay by CCB card or cash, thank you. Xin Lang took out his CCB credit card and handed it to the trainee shopping guide. Oh, okay sir, please wait a moment, I'll take care of it for you right away. The trainee shopping guide was also stunned. Did he see it wrong? Oh, by the way, let's get another set of 5-piece gold wedding suit. I want the gold pig brand necklace, ring, bracelet, and 2 earrings. Then, that is a 999 gold phoenix crown, right? Yes, sir. Now even the store manager was upset. It turned out that she also thought Jean Lang couldn't afford it. It was really a roller coaster ride. The faces of the shopping guides who were chatting earlier became even more interesting. They were all extremely jealous, regretful to the point of turning green with anger, and their faces turned pale with anger. Then pack them all up, including the matching golden phoenix crown. Jean Lang placed the order in a domineering manner. Having money on the card shows how powerful he is. Okay, sir, please go to the VLP room and take a rest. We will help you right away, the manager said with a nod. Jean Lang began to look forward to Su Mishue putting on her wedding dress for him. With her phoenix crown and bridal robe, she must be the most beautiful bride in the world. I don't know whether Su Mishue prefers a Chinese or Western-style wedding. He personally prefers Chinese style. But he really wanted to see her in a white wedding dress, and he was really conflicted. How is he going to propose? Only then can she be pleasantly surprised. Was she so moved that she blushed, her face full of shyness, and she lay in his arms sobbing? It takes careful planning. Jean Lang didn't want to wait in the jewelry store. I remembered that I haven't bought clothes for the baby yet. So I took the receipt and told the shopping guide. So I went to the children's clothing floor. When passing by a children's clothing store called JNBY, he couldn't help but take a few more glances. The style of this poster sends chills down one's spine. Is this really children's clothing? Is it from Jiangnanbai? This is a big brand, right? Zhou Xuanxuan has also endorsed women's clothing under Jiangnanbai. Because I also have children. He couldn't help but walk in. He picked up a printed piece of clothing. On children's clothing. Welcome to the hell. Let me touch you. And other English words. The ambiguous patterns also seem to be related to Satan, sacrifice, and torture. What kind of hellish stuff are these? Chapter 28, Honey, do I dance beautifully? Pulled out a few more clothes. Jean Lang's expression became increasingly ugly. A rabbit head with blood oozing from all its orifices. A little boy screaming for help, with thousands of arrows piercing his heart. The most disgusting thing was a little girl's dress. There is an inverted L body printed on it. Because the pattern is upside down, from the little girl's perspective. As soon as I lowered my head, my eyes fell on the X body of the pattern. It's really disgusting and unlucky to the extreme. Oh. This undoubtedly dances on the boundary of public aesthetics and morality. Jean Lang was so angry that he almost exploded. The characteristic of preschool children's attention is that they are keen on details. It is easy to pay attention to details that adults cannot see. For example, stones on the roadside and ants in the grass. When adults buy clothes, they may not pay much attention to these patterns. But the children are observing carefully every day. When I'm bored in class, playing hide and seek while squatting alone in a small corner. Children have been under this psychological suggestion for a long time. The consequences are truly terrifying when you think about it. There are many customers in the store. Jean Lang took out his cell phone. Take advantage of the fact that the shopping guides are too busy to deal with him. Click, click, I took many photos. He snorted softly. Does this manufacturer think that we Chinese are blind? We must make this manufacturer understand that water can carry a boat, but it can also capsize it. At home in Jiangjing community. Jean Lang returned home carrying a lot of bags. Hearing the door open, Su Mishue, who was sitting on the sofa reading a book, quickly closed the book and happily stood up to greet him. Honey, your new hairstyle is so handsome. It makes you look like a tough guy. My dad will definitely be very satisfied. Su Mishue threw herself into his arms, clamped her arms around his waist, and hung on him like a cute koala. Fortunately, Jean Lang put his things down as soon as he entered the room, otherwise he would have thrown them on the ground subconsciously. Afraid that she would fall, he held her but with both hands and kissed her. Of course he is. Look whose husband he is. How can he not be handsome? Honey, why did you buy so many things? Is there anything for me? You must have a pink skirt. Go try it on and see if it fits you. She was as happy as a child and kissed him several times. Hubby, I love you so much. Receiving a gift from a loved one, even if it is just a small card filled with love words, can make the other person happy for a long time. What's more, it's a beautiful pink dress. She pulled her legs together and slid off him happily. Jean Lang found the pink bag of clothes and handed it to her. Here, this is it. Well, wait, I'll try it on right away. She took the bag of clothes and ran towards the bedroom. Qin Lang changed his shoes and put away other things. I picked up a bag of things and went up to the top floor to hide it. His father-in-law and mother-in-law are coming tomorrow and will disrupt all his plans. It seems that the proposal plan needs to be brought forward. There is no time to wait until those 100 things are done. You have to take action to let your father-in-law and mother-in-law see your feelings for Su Mishue. Sometimes, love cannot be just lip service. Now that I have a daughter, I can deeply understand my father's feelings. When he ran back downstairs, Su Mishue had just changed into her skirt. Light pink V-neck, tight dress. It makes her figure more curvy. The legs are long, thin, smooth and white. Honey, does it look good? Her cheeks flushed and she shyly pulled the hem of her skirt down. She has never worn such a short skirt. But she didn't know. As she pulled it down, the collar followed. That picture is so beautiful. I just can't take my eyes off it. Beautiful, wife, you are simply. Foxes are not demons, and sexiness is not S. He couldn't help swallowing. Just what? It's like a fairy descending to earth, so beautiful. By the way, honey, can you dance? I admit that you are the only one who drives me crazy in love. I'm about to play the cha-cha that won't lie for you. Tmall Genie automatically recognized the song and started playing it. The one on TikTok? I know a little bit. She lowered her head shyly and stretched out her little finger to pinch a small dot. Wife, come on, there's no one else around, I want to watch. He put his arm around her waist and kissed her. Well, if I don't dance well, you can't laugh at me. Absolutely not. My wife looks great even when she's standing there motionless, let alone when she moves. As the music entered the main song part, her face flushed as she gently twisted her body to the rhythm of the music, and then her dance became more and more natural. A pure and delicate face paired with a sexy and hot body. Dynamic and enchanting. I admit that you are the only one who drives me crazy with love. Look at the sunset, slowly lengthening our shadows. Even the clouds are shaped like hearts, like cotton candy. Compared with the blue battlesuit of the internet celebrity Yiliang Shotzi. Because the ball is bigger than hers and his dribbling skills are better than hers. It is definitely worse than before. Honey, I'm done dancing, how's it going? Beads of sweat appeared on her forehead. His face became more rosy. My breathing is also much faster than usual. He breathed a little when he spoke. Qin Lang took a tissue and wiped the sweat from her forehead. He regretted buying such a nice skirt. He wants to keep a beautiful woman in a golden house. But only Su Mishue is hidden. That is enough. He held her tightly in his arms and whispered. My dear, you dance very well. Can you please dance for me alone from now on? And please only wear this skirt for me, okay? It's really beautiful. I admit that I'm stingy and don't want to show it to others. Well, I'll do whatever you say. Actually, I'm too embarrassed to wear it outside. She leaned in his arms, hugged his waist with her backhand, listened to his heartbeat, and spoke softly. Ding! Congratulations on completing your first task of buying clothes for your wife and receiving your wife's first dance. The reward is 200,000 yuan in cash, a first-class acting skill, and a bottle of super strong physical potion. There are rewards for this too. Haha, extract. Extract everything. Drink this super strong physical potion. One day. Will someone cry for mercy? Just thinking about it makes me feel endless fun. Hubby, what are you laughing at? Su Mishue lying on his chest. Suddenly I felt Qin Lang's heartbeat quicken. My chest vibrated. She looked up at him in confusion. I'm happy to be with you. He bent down and kissed her. Until they both had difficulty breathing. He was willing to let her go. Honey, I see you bought a lot of things, what are they? Well, some gifts for our parents. I'll give the baby a bath first, do you want to learn? Can I? Can I touch the water? Su Mishue's face was full of anticipation. She had been itching to do it before, but Qin Lang only allowed her to look and not to touch the water or bend over. But the baby looked so small and soft. She was still a little nervous. After the confinement period, you can touch it, but you still have to touch it less, especially with cold water. Warm water is okay. Qin Lang hugged her and kissed her a few more times. Thinking about finishing things as soon as possible today. I also have to prepare a surprise for Su Mishue in the evening. Find something for her to do. Only then can I find time to go to the rooftop to arrange it. Chapter 29 Romantic Proposal Ceremony. Will you marry me? Xin Lang first put the water in place and turned on the heater. When I went to the baby room, I saw that the two little ones had woken up early. She seemed to be in a good mood, not crying or making a fuss. Staring with big round black eyes. Following the beat of the music, waving his little hands. He babbled and tried to grab the rotating pendant hanging on the head of the bed. Even the tips of her fingertips are pink, which is really attractive. Let's wash Debeo first. Xin Lang picked up Debeo. After 1 month of feeding, the baby has grown much whiter and plumper. Round and cute, no longer wrinkled. Su Mishue's turmoil is really not exaggerated. Breast milk cannot be replaced by formula. Many children become sick easily after they are weaned. This is because breast milk contains antibodies from the mother. So unless there is no other way and your physical condition does not allow it, breastfeeding is the only option for your baby. Also, don't believe the rumors that breast milk has no nutritional value after 6 months. If anyone like this shows up, I'll kill him. But the mother's feelings are also very important. Not breastfeeding does not mean you are not a good mother. So he will still listen to his wife. Debeo lies on a floating bath mat. His arms and legs fluttered up and down, and he giggled happily. It seems that the gene of loving playing in water is engraved in children's bones. After giving the two babies a bath, Xin Lang wrapped the baby in a bath towel and carried him to the bed. Honey, after the baby takes a bath, we can do some tactile training for the baby. Pour baby oil on your hands and rub them in your palms to warm them up like I did. Well, like this. Su Mishue's 10 fingers, coated with oil, were slightly glowing and smooth. Yes, like me. Let the baby lie on his back and use the palm of your hand to stroke the baby from the neck to the baby's legs. Then let the baby lie on his stomach, and use your index and middle fingers to gently stroke both sides of the baby's spine from top to bottom. On both sides of the spine are Huatua Jiaji points. Frequently perform benign stimulation on these acupoints. It can promote the baby's physical development. Hubby, you're amazing and understand so much. I'm so lucky to be with you. It's my honor to make you happy, the rest is up to you. After the massage, the baby will be hungry. It's hard work. I went to cook, and I made soup on my way out. I only had to cook 2 dishes. Xin Lang kissed her and went to cook. In fact, it can be done as early as when you are massaging your baby. Her breast pads were soaked. She felt a series of tingling sensations and wished that her baby could give her a few puffs of it right away. She happily changed into loose, soft pajamas. Wiped the white rabbit clean. He picked up the baby and stuffed the rations into his mouth. Watching the baby happily humming and drinking. She also felt relieved and full of pride. While Su Mishue was taking a bath and the baby was asleep, Xin Lang didn't even have time to wash the dishes and hurried upstairs. Take out the LED heart-shaped candle light. A road was laid out with a big crown heart and the word love. The center is sprinkled with pink rose petals. The surroundings are filled with warm starlights. Plug in the dandelion fireworks outdoor lights. Then put on the LED lights that say "Marry Me." Get the fireworks ready. There were also 999 roses, placed right in the center, a whole bucket. Fortunately, he drank a super strong physical potion, otherwise he would not have been able to carry it alone. The golden phoenix crown is placed in the center. Okay. The effect is pretty good. Xin Lang looked at the scenery in front of him and nodded with satisfaction. The time is a bit tight, otherwise we could make it more grand. But today, what is important is that he did it all personally and arranged it carefully. The weather is nice tonight too. The moon is full and the stars are shining, the breeze is not dry. Everything is just right. I hope Su Mishue will like it. Honey, I have a surprise for you, just stand still and don't move. Xin Lang hugged Su Mishue from behind. The sweet fragrance that filled his nose made him unable to help but take a few deep breaths. On her white neck, stamped a seal and planted a big strawberry. Ha, it's so itchy, what's the surprise? She twisted her body around because of the itch. It won't be a surprise if I tell you. You'll know in a moment, dear. Xin Lang found a silk scarf and covered her eyes with it. He carried her in his arms like a princess. Husband. Everything in front of her was black. Exclaimed. Subconsciously, I tightly hooked my arms around his neck. Don't be afraid, I'll hold you well. Xin Lang couldn't help but curl his lips and smile, protecting her as they walked towards the rooftop. We're here, honey. I love you. Xin Lang put Su Mishua down and held her steady. Light the fuse of the firework. Hug her from behind. Counting the time silently in my heart. 3, 2, 1. Untied the scarf in front of her eyes. Bang! Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Fireworks soared into the sky. Colorful fireworks bloom in the sky. Like a shooting star wandering in the night sky. Bunches of them, dazzling and brilliant. What is this? Oh my God. It's so beautiful. Honey. Is this for me? She covered her mouth with her hands, her face full of surprise, her eyes filled with stars, sparkling. Silly wife, who else could it be besides you? Is there a third person here? Xin Lang took out the pink diamond ring that he had been holding quietly in his hand. Facing her, he knelt on one knee and said loudly, Su Michelle, marry me. Yeah, okay. She was so moved that she shed tears. She stretched out her slender white right hand towards him. Xin Lang devoutly kissed the back of her white hand. She put on a pink diamond ring. Looking at her sincerely and seriously, her eyes said, Thank you, wife. Thank you for being in my life. Brought me 2 little cuties. Make my life no longer ordinary. Even if the wind no longer chases the clouds, the ice no longer melts into water, the fire no longer burns, and the stone is no longer hard. I will never stop loving you. Hubby, I will always love you too, and never stop. She pulled him up and threw herself into his arms with tears in her eyes. The happiest thing in a relationship is, I love you, and you love me too. Only she knows. She had been waiting for this day for a long time. How much suffering I have endured. But it's great, it's all worth it. Don't cry, little idiot. Shedding tears all the time is bad for your eyes. They will turn into rabbit eyes soon. I can't help it. She choked with sobs, unable to control her emotions. Then I'll help you. Set against the backdrop of sparkling romance. He hugged her tightly. Lower your head and tilt your head. Kissed her as she cried pitifully. Outline. Describe. Taste lightly. In depth. Entanglement. Until they fell into each other's arms. Well, stop crying, right? Isn't the effect good? Unfortunately, it's not even 42 days yet, so I can't give you the rest of the happiness. Xin Lang kissed away the tears on her face tenderly. Somewhat salty. You can't give it to me, but I can give it to you. I am a good woman who knows how to repay kindness. Su Mishua said these words with a pure and innocent face, which made people go crazy. Oh my God. Don't say anything more. Xin Lang's face flushed. Pick her up. Impatiently, heading towards the direction of happiness. Chapter 30. Is it sexy? The first ray of sunlight in the morning jumped into the room. I was in a hurry last night. The curtains were not drawn tight. Oh my God. Xin Lang hurriedly and carefully stood up. Pull the seam tight. But he couldn't do that, or he would wake up his beloved wife. It was a very satisfying night. He felt that it was inappropriate to give him a god. How happy it is to be immortal. What kind of ruthless way is this? Is there a hidden illness? Ding. Congratulations on your successful proposal. The love between the two was sublimated spiritually and physically. The system has achieved a qualitative leap. Ding. Reward cash of 10 million. Ding. Congratulations on maxing out your powerful acting skills. Ding. Congratulations on winning the Bali Luxury Tour all-inclusive package. Ding. Congratulations on winning a Sea View holiday villa on HN Island. Ding. Congratulations on winning a Bugatti Veyron Super Sport sports car. Good guy 5 hits. Why does it feel like the system is more excited than him? But he was also excited and wanted to work all day long. Extract. Extract. Ding. Received and being processed. Today is the day my father-in-law and mother-in-law are coming. Xin Lang stopped sleeping in. First, I'll go feed and change diapers for the two babies. Then I started to get busy. Place an order in the cloud supermarket first. I bought fruits, vegetables, wine and drinks. I feel like I bought everything I could use. Then he rolled up his sleeves and started to work. Wash dishes and clean. Do the laundry. The baby also bought some new clothes. He washed it too. New clothes will contain more or less methanol. The baby has poor resistance. New clothes must be washed before they are worn by the baby. Don't be greedy for new things according to the ideas of the older generation. He remembered that he often wore new, unwashed clothes when he was a child. Especially during Chinese New Year. Fortunately, I am quite durable and don't have many new clothes. Many of them wore old clothes from their cousins, which was not a big deal. People in the past didn't understand and didn't have the conditions. Now I understand and the conditions are good. Don't let your children take this risk. There are many varieties of children's clothing nowadays. It's best to buy pure cotton and solid colors for children. Don't buy anything too fancy. Choose one with a small pattern and a print that is not too hard. Washing clothes. Xi Lang then thought of the strange children's clothing sold by Jiang Nanbai. He quickly took out his cell phone. I edited a paragraph of text based on the picture. Use anonymous accounts on several parenting forums and some social platforms. The matter of the clothes was exposed. Just as I was about to put away my phone, a text message came in. Your card with the last number 2021 received a bank payment of 10 million yuan at 7:40 on October 25, with a balance of 13,892,058 yuan. China Construction Bank. Xi Lang thought about it and transferred 6.66 million to a card that he seldom used. Prepare it as a betrothal gift and give the card to your parents-in-law. Another 200,000 yuan was transferred to Lin Wu. Only then did he put away his phone. Continue to rub your baby's clothes. I just washed and dried the clothes. Lin Wu called. Ah Lang. Well, did you receive the money? Got it, but Ah Lang, it's only been a short time and you've already made 10 times the profit. You paid for it yourself, didn't you? It's not easy for you to make money, so just take what you deserve. It's okay if you lose money. I didn't pay any money, it's just compounded interest. It's been a month, it's normal. I'll also leave you a portion of the principal, so you can spend your money with peace of mind. Real? How can this fool you? Didn't you see me buying a house and a car? You're really something, ha ha ha, you're simply invincible. Then I'll go buy a new car first? I've been wanting to buy one for a long time. Okay, when you have time, drive your new car and come to my house for dinner. Okay, but I have several scenes recently so I probably won't be able to leave. It's okay, just give me a call when you're free. Let's not talk about it for now. Someone rang the doorbell, it must be the food delivery guy. Go ahead, I'm ready to act too. Xi Lang hung up the phone and went to open the door to pick up the goods. In fact, he didn't really pay any money. The skills of the investment master are really not to be underestimated. Money makes money, don't be too happy. For him now, money is just a matter of loving his wife and children more. A drop of water should be repaid with a spring. Good brothers should share the hardships and happiness together. Besides, Lin Wu has been thinking about buying a car for a long time. They can be good brothers. Helping Lin Wu to make a little money is just the beginning. I will also help him become famous in the future. 3:20 p.m. Honey, do you think I'm okay wearing this? Xi Lang put on the white shirt and trousers he had bought specially. Honey, you're so handsome. Your butt looks so good in a suit. Su Mishua couldn't help but reach out and pinched it mischievously. Is it sexy? Xi Lang cooperated by posing in a handsome and seductive manner. So sexy, so charming. Let me help you pick a tie and tie it. From now on, I will take care of all your ties. I couldn't ask for more. From now on, everything I have will belong to you. Xi Lang gave her a kiss with a wicked smile on his face. You hate. Su Mishua thought about what happened last night. I couldn't help but blush. He lowered his head and carefully chose a dark blue tie. Stand on tiptoe. It was put around his neck. Cross the tie across your chest with the wide end in front and the narrow end in back. The wide end goes around behind the narrow end and the wide end folds back in front of the narrow end. Insert the wide end into the loop formed at the neckline and fold the wide end down. Insert into the front loop, pull tight and adjust. Such a perfect bow tie. It was done under Sue Michuez's skillful hands. My dad looks fierce, but he's actually a soft-hearted person. If he says something bad about you, don't take it personally. Sue Michuez still felt a little worried when she thought of her father's gloomy tone on the phone. Well, don't worry, honey. Whoever asked me to steal their treasure, I won't say a word even if I'm scolded or beaten. Well, you've met my mom, and she's pretty easy to get along with. My father just likes to preach, he never scolds or hits anyone. It's almost time, hurry up, my dad hates people who are not punctual, be careful on the road. Sue Michuez stood on tiptoe, hooked her arms around his neck and gave him a sweet kiss. Yes, my dear wife, I will complete the task. Jean Lang drove towards the airport. I'm still a little nervous inside. When he drove onto the viaduct, a black car on the left suddenly accelerated. He rammed hard into a silver car in front of him on the right. Bang, there was a loud noise. The black car hit the silver car and flew directly off the overpass. The driver of the silver car had extremely high reaction ability and was able to turn the car around after the rear end of the car was hit. Hurry to the left and brake suddenly. Crack. Then a sound came. The silver car rolled forward to the left and was stopped by the guardrail. This is why he was not knocked off the overpass by the black car. This is premeditated murder, right? Perish together? Are you really that tough? What hatred? What resentment? Chapter 31. Why do we have to know each other before we meet? Jean Lang was terrified. I slammed on the brakes to avoid rear-ending the car. Fortunately, this is the way to the airport. There aren't many cars on the road. Otherwise there will definitely be a series of rear-end collisions. After Jean Lang reacted, he turned on the hazard warning lights. He took out his cell phone and dialed 120. Clearly explains the location. I called 110 again. While fighting, he got out of the car to save people. Take out the tripod stand from the trunk. Set up a warning sign about 80 meters behind the vehicle. He also took out the fire extinguisher and first aid kit from the car. Walk towards the silver sedan with its four wheels upside down. Don't ask why these exist. High-end cars are generally equipped with fire extinguishers and first aid kits. The car first aid kit mainly contains hemostatic bandages, gauze, bandages, hemostatic powder, hemostatic forceps, etc. However, he felt it was not complete enough, so he added other things. You can save yourself and others. When you have money, you become especially afraid of death. I'm afraid that the person will die before the money is spent. There were two people in the car, probably the driver and the boss. Because only the boss would sit in the back row. Although he has the skills of a miracle doctor, this is his first time saving someone, and he is still quite nervous. He first checked on the driver who was more seriously injured. There's no hope. The boss in the back row looked like he was still breathing. The boss was estimated to be in his 20s, with fair skin and quite handsome appearance. He was wearing gold-rimmed glasses that had shattered into a spider web. But his face and lips were frighteningly pale. Please don't die. He was quite handsome. It's a pity. Worried that the car would catch fire, Jean Lang forcibly pried open the severely deformed rear door. I want to move that boss out and check it out. This boss should be thankful that he drank the super energy potion last night. Otherwise, most people might not be able to open this door. It's not his destiny to die. Jean Lang took a look. This boss still has breath and pulse. It should be a head injury and some glass scratches. For other details, you can only see them clearly after getting out of the car. But it would be best if he was still awake. If the cervical and lumbar vertebrae are injured. Jean Lang didn't dare to touch him at will. Are you okay? Can you hear me? Wake up. Jean Lang didn't dare to shoot randomly, so he could only shout loudly in his ear. The boss was called back to life from his coma. She opened her eyes hazily, glanced at Jean Lang, hummed in pain, and closed her eyes again. Hold on for a moment and try to stay awake. Check your cervical and lumbar vertebrae. Are you still conscious? Can you move? The boss opened his eyes again and said in a hoarse and weak voice, Yes, we can. Well, I'll hold you up. Can you get down by yourself? Probably not. My left leg is trapped and I can't move it. Several streaks of bright red blood slowly slid down the boss's forehead. Then bear with it for a while. Xin Lang pried open the passenger door with force. He gritted his teeth and removed the almost deformed passenger seat. The boss narrowed his eyes in confusion. Xin Lang unbuckled his seatbelt. The seat has been damaged, and the screws are loose, but it's not difficult to remove. Xin Lang explained a few words. He didn't want to be treated as a monster. Thank you. My name is Wang Zhe. What's your name? Why do we have to know each other when we meet? I'm just a good guy passing by. Is your hand okay? Can you move it? He was in a hurry to pick up his father-in-law and mother-in-law, so luckily he left a little earlier. Seeing that he is so rich, he shouldn't cheat people, right? His car has a dash cam. Okay. Wang Zhe said after a pause. Are there still good people who don't seek rewards? Then you hook your arm around my neck and I'll carry you down. I'm afraid this car will catch fire. Okay, thank you. Don't be polite. It's not my style to watch someone in need without helping. But your driver is already beyond saving. The boss's eyes darkened and he said nothing. Xin Lang carefully avoided his wounds and carried him out of the car. Although this was easy for Xin Lang. But he still pretended to be struggling and hummed twice. The clean and tidy new clothes and pants were also stained with blood. Xin Lang put Wang Zepping on the flat roadside. Started to check Wang Zhe's injuries. No, the blood flow in the left trouser leg is too great, it's definitely not just a fracture. Xin Lang frowned and tore open Wang Zhe's trousers without thinking. You? What are you doing? Wang Zhe subconsciously wanted to cover himself, but he didn't have the strength to do so and his vision went dark. If you don't want to die, don't move. The femoral artery in your left leg has been punctured. If you delay, you will die. Xin Lang said this, but he didn't dare to stop his hands for a moment. First bend Wang Zhe's knees and relax his muscles. Then quickly find the bleeding artery. Use your thumb to press as hard as you can in the middle of the groin at the base of your thigh, close to your heart. This is the hemostasis point of the femoral artery. When you touch it with your fingers, you can feel a slight bulge and gentle pulsation. The area to be pressed must be 1-2 centimeters proximal to the rupture. If you only press the rupture, it will not stop the bleeding. With his other hand, he quickly found the tourniquet in the medicine box and bandaged the wound tightly. Water, is there any water? I'm thirsty. Wang Zhe said motionlessly. You can't drink. Just bear with it for a while. You are lucky to have met me today. If an artery is cut and rescue is not given in time, even the god will be of no use. Xin Lang breathed a sigh of relief and sat down on the ground. He raised his shoulders and wiped away the sweat on his forehead that was about to drip into his eyes. You feel thirsty after losing blood. If you drink a lot of water at this time, it will further dilute the blood. This further reduces the oxygen carrying capacity of the blood, resulting in insufficient oxygen supply to tissue cells. It will also dilute the electrolytes in the blood, lowering the osmotic pressure of the blood, causing particular damage to brain cells. So you definitely can't drink it. Xin Lang recovered and then began to treat his other wounds. Your left leg is also broken. Let me stabilize it for you. I've called 110 and 120. They should be here soon. Xin Lang took out a smooth splint from the medicine box. I compared it on Wang Zhe's injured leg and found that the length is almost the same. When emergency treatment of fractures is required, when choosing a splint, the length must be longer than 2 joints of the injured limb. If the splint is too short, it will easily loosen and fall off, and will not have any fixing effect. Xin Lang put some soft gauze inside the splint. Tie a splint on each side of the injured leg. This is the most effective way to fix it, and the tightness should be such that a finger can be put in. Are you a doctor? No. Xin Lang only has the skills of a miracle doctor, but he has no certificates or diplomas. Your technique is very professional. Wang Zhe squinted his eyes in pain and felt his vision going dark. I'm quite afraid of death, so I often read books and watch videos like this. Xin Lang took out a tourniquet and gauze from the first aid kit. Go check the wound on his head. Wang Zhe said, Good man Lei, then you must be very rich. Chapter 32 Father-in-law and mother-in-law visit. You can see that. Xin Lang was afraid that he would fall asleep, so he helped him treat his wounds and chatted with him. Rich people are more afraid of death. Wang Zhe glanced at the Porsche Cayenne SUV parked not far away and the expensive suit on the other party. Could he not see it? And he also had money, and he was afraid of death. I agree with that. I'm afraid your clothes are ruined. Even if you have money, at least leave me your contact information so that I can compensate you for your clothes. Wang Zhe frowned. He was most afraid of owing favors to others. Your life is so precious and the other party is not short of money, so this is a difficult situation. I can only repay you for saving my life today if I have the chance. No need. Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. Just consider it as a blessing for my 2 kids. Qin Lang shook his head. He has everything he needs now and is happy and content. Wang Zhe is already in this state, so pitiful, how could he still be in need of this set of clothes? This car accident was strange, and Wang Zhe estimated that it was not a simple one. He didn't want to have too much involvement with Wang Zhe and get involved in any mess. He just wants to hug his wife and kiss her every day. Bear with it, it might hurt a bit. I'm going to help you remove the broken glass shards and then bandage it. Qin Lang said. Okay. Wang Zhe actually felt numb and painful. He just felt very sleepy, but he knew he couldn't fall asleep. Qin Lang carefully removed the broken glass from his head with tweezers. Then disinfected with iodine. Use a tourniquet, bandage it, and tie a slipknot. Qin Lang took out his cell phone, checked the time, and then wrote the binding time on the tourniquet. If the tourniquet is not removed for a long time, it will lead to insufficient blood supply. It should be loosened and tightened again every 30 minutes. 20 minutes later. The ambulance finally arrived. Watching Wang Zhe being carried into the car alive, Qin Lang finally breathed a sigh of relief. He looked helplessly at the blood stains all over his body. He was the first one to pick up his father-in-law and mother-in-law in this way. He took out a tissue and wiped the blood off his hands. In the end, it still couldn't be wiped clean and was very sticky. I guess he can't get into the airport in this state, right? I can only call Su Mishue. Honey, I had a car accident here and may not be able to make it to the airport. What? Car accident? Husband, where are you? I'll come pick you up right away. How are you? Where are you hurt? Does it hurt? When Su Mishue heard the word car accident, she panicked and choked up while speaking, but she tried hard not to cry out. Don't cry, honey. I'm fine. Someone else got into a car accident and I went to save him. I'm covered in blood and now I may not be able to go to the airport. Qin Lang didn't expect her to be so excited. It was all his fault for not speaking well. Others? Are you okay? It's okay, but what should we do about our parents picking us up at the airport? I'm glad you're okay. I'll explain to them. Let them come over by themselves. You come back and take a shower and change your clothes first. Su Mishue breathed a sigh of relief, only to find that she was frightened and broke out in a cold sweat. She couldn't imagine what she would become without him. Now she could only hope to see Qin Lang, who was healthy and complete, as soon as possible. Well, that's the only way. I'll come back now and try to meet you at the gate of the community. Honey, I'm driving, I'm hanging up now. Well, husband, drive slowly, don't be in a hurry, I'm scared. Don't worry, for you and the baby, I will always wear my seatbelt, drive in a civilized manner, and never rush for time. Qin Lang slid the car into the garage. Fortunately, his parking space was in a garage with a direct elevator. If he wasn't covered in blood, he would definitely scare others to death. Qin Lang opened the door. A soft and fragrant body fell into his arms. Honey, you scared me to death, are you okay? Su Mishue didn't care that he was covered in blood, she hugged him and checked him up and down carefully. Don't cry, honey. This is all the blood of the injured. I'm really fine. Are you still not confident in my driving skills? Seeing that she was covered in blood, Qin Lang simply hugged her tightly. He bent down and kissed her to calm her nervous mood. He found this to be the best way to stop crying. Sure enough, after kissing for a while, she stopped crying. Alas, there is nothing we can do. Time is running out. Let's take a shower together. I suspect you want to take a shower with me and you hugged me on purpose. Qin Lang kissed her forehead and coaxed her. Hubby, you are so annoying. I am worried about you, and you still say this to me. Ha, I was wrong. I'll show you what I can do later. No, I'll go upstairs to take a shower. She threw her hands and tried to escape shyly. Wife, come on, why don't you check it carefully? Let's wash together so we can see more clearly. Look at all the blood on my body, won't you help me wash it? He pulled her into his arms. Bit her ear. Well, all right then. Sumishue's eyes were shy and evasive, her face as red as a ripe peach. He loved seeing her shy look the most. He picked her up and closed the door. He walked happily towards the bathroom. Snow Mountain Peach. Magnificent. It's so beautiful. The steam is rising. Delicate and smooth. All I could smell was the fragrance filling the room and the sound of running water. It's a pity that the time has not come yet. He is the only one who can reach the peak. Ding. Congratulations on completing your first bathing with your wife. The system detects that your experience is overwhelming. Ding. Reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. Ding. The fishing master's skill has reached the maximum level. Ding. A bottle of super sensitivity potion, effective for 1 hour. Hello, fishing expert. With this skill, you can cast a lure, prepare bait, and play with fish. Isn't that Thief 6? By then I will definitely be able to get along well with my father-in-law. But what is super sensitivity potion? Ding. Take it and you'll know before you become happy. That doesn't sound very serious. Qin Lang didn't have time to think about it. His father-in-law and mother-in-law immediately arrived at the gate of the community. He hurriedly changed into another suit. Opened the bathroom window for ventilation. The bloodstained clothes of the two were put into the washing machine for washing. Clean up the bloodstains in the bathroom. But we must not scare the two old people. A black Audi A8 with a white license plate drove into the Jiangjing community after reporting the resident information and registering. How's my wife? Does she look okay? Qin Lang adjusted his tie nervously. Yes, it's okay. My husband is the most handsome. Sumi Shue kissed him. Qin Lang took the elevator to the garage and waited. After a while, a black Audi A8 drove into the garage. White label car pickup? Qin Lang was a little surprised. Aren't you retired? Who is the father-in-law? Chapter 33. What is Uncle Sue? After the car stopped, the driver opened the back door respectfully. A man in his 50s, wearing a dark gray mouse suit, got off the car. His temples were gray, he was thin but straight, his eyebrows were thick and neat, and he looked serious and wise. I guess it must be his father-in-law Su Zhenghua. The next person to get off the bus was a middle-aged woman in simple clothes with a pretty round face. It was Aunt Lin, whom he had not seen for many years, and now his mother-in-law, Lin Yuehong. Uncle Su, Aunt Lin, hello, you must have had a hard time on the road. I'm very sorry that I couldn't pick you up at the airport in person. Qin Lang went up to greet him. You must be Alung, I haven't seen you for a few years. You have grown so tall, and you are still as handsome as before. It's okay, I heard what Yuan said. You were too late to go because you were trying to save people. Saving people is more important. You are a good child. Lin Yuehong said with a kind smile. Thank you, Aunt Lin, for remembering me. Qin Lang scratched his head a little embarrassedly. How can I not remember? Yuan kept repeating it in my ear every now and then. Su Zhenghua, who was looking at Qin Lang with a cold face, coughed lightly and interrupted Lin Yuehong's words. Let's go up and talk. After saying this, his eyes softened a little. Yes, let's go up first, Michelle is waiting for us at home. Qin Lang hurriedly took the luggage from the driver. The driver saluted and drove away. The three of them also got on the elevator. Mom! Dad! I miss you guys so much. When Su Mishue saw them returning home, she quickly stood up and hugged Lin Yuehong tightly. Brought them into the living room. As soon as Su Zhenghua sat down, he snorted with a cold face. You little bitch, you still know that we are your parents? If the video hadn't been exposed, how long would you have kept it a secret from us? That's right, Yuan, you stupid girl. You dare to hide such a big thing. I know about Alung. Now that we have a child, can we still let you have an abortion? You must have suffered a lot, right? Let me see if you have lost weight. Lin Yuehong felt angry and pitiful, and her eyes were a little red. Fortunately, Qin Lang knows everything about him. She also knew that Su Mishue had always liked Qin Lang. They just thought they were deeply in love, young people who couldn't control themselves, so they ate the forbidden fruit and had a child, but they didn't dare tell their families. I didn't make those two old guys so angry that they got sick. Mom, it's okay. I'm fine. Alung took good care of me and I even gained weight. Su Mishue sat next to Lin Yuehong. Lin Yuehong saw that she looked quite good indeed, and thought that Qin Lang took good care of her. Dad, Mom, I was wrong. It's not Qin Lang's fault. He didn't know about it. If you want to scold someone, just scold me. Su Mishue begged for mercy softly. What did you say? What do you mean Qin Lang didn't know about it? Weren't you two in love and got pregnant by accident? Lin Yuehong was shocked. Su Zhengguo's eyebrows furrowed even more tightly. What's going on? You two, explain it to me. Uncle Su, Aunt Lin, no matter what the process is like, Michelle and I truly love each other, and I will treat her and the child well for the rest of my life. Qin Lang held Su Mishue's hand, his eyes firm, and he looked at Su Zhenghua and Lin Yuehong neither humbly nor arrogantly. This is the betrothal gift of 6.66 million, the house and the car, and my true love. I am ready. I believe that I have the ability to take good care of them and will not let Michelle suffer any injustice. I hope you can trust me and give me a chance to take care of them. Qin Lang gently placed the bank card on the coffee table. 6,660,000? Su Mishue looked at Qin Lang in surprise. How come she didn't know he was so rich? Has he become so good in recent years? Is being an extra a way of experiencing life? Lin Yuehong also looked at Qin Lang in surprise, then at Su Mishue, asking with her eyes, did you give it to him? Su Mishue shook her head. Su Zhenghua also noticed their reactions. We can also give Yuan other things. I hope your true heart will not change, you are full of lies. No matter how much money you have, it is nothing but smoke. Su Zhenghua looked at Qin Lang seriously. Don't worry, Uncle Su. I will treat Michelle well all my life and will never betray you. Qin Lang said sincerely. Well said, mutual loyalty is the cornerstone of marriage. Don't worry, Michelle is also a kind-hearted child and will treat you well. When Su Zhenghua heard what he said, he smiled. Loyalty in marriage is mutual. Only love with bottom lines and principles can last. Only when you truly love someone will you care whether the other person also loves you wholeheartedly. Don't worry, I will treat you well. Su Mishue and Qin Lang held hands together, interlocking their fingers, expressing to Su Zhenghua her determination to marry Qin Lang. Wow wow. Wow wow. At this moment, the two sleeping babies started crying one after another. It interrupted the two people's love-showing mode. The two old people were saved, looking sad but also full of relief. My daughter has grown up and I can't keep her with me anymore. Qin Lang and Su Mishue hurriedly stood up. Each of them took one baby out. Come on, let me hold you. Lin Yuehong stood up excitedly and took the baby from Su Mishue's arms. When Su Zhenghua saw the adorable child, he couldn't hold back his expression anymore and looked at him expectantly. In fact, he and Lin Yuehong had discussed it a long time ago. They also believe in their daughter's vision. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings, as long as two people truly love each other and the future son-in-law is a good person. They agreed, even though the conditions were a little worse. They only have this one daughter, and they can give her all the external things. They all brought their household registration books. Qin Lang hurriedly handed the baby in his hand to him. Uncle Su, would you like to hold it too? I'll take the card. Why call me Uncle Su? You guys should find a time to hold the wedding. Su Zhenghua stood up and took the baby carefully. Yes, thank you, Dad, thank you, Mom. I will definitely treat them well and will never let you down. Hey! The two elders responded in unison. Qin Lang simply took off with joy. It feels so good to be trusted by others. Michelle Su is right. My father-in-law is a man who speaks tough words but is soft-hearted, and who sincerely wishes the best for his children. Just pamper your wife and children. The two old people were naturally satisfied. Old Su, does she look like our Yuan when she was a child? Lin Yuehong held Debao and moved closer to Su Zhenghua. Ah, yes, they are exactly the same, so cute. Alung, there is a gift for the baby in my black bag, please help me take it out. Su Zhenghua was in a good mood and called Alung directly and intimately. I saw two babies, the power of blood. Let him naturally treat Qin Lang as a family member. Chapter 34, Secretly Tasting the Joy of Sweetness. Qin Lang quickly took out a gift box from inside. Yes, this is it. Open it and give it to the baby. Su Zhangwei nodded. Qin Lang opened it and saw a gold bracelet, a gold anklet, and a longevity lock hanging on the gold chain. They feel heavy in the hand and are solid. Wouldn't the two old people have taken out all their pensions? Ding! Congratulations! You have won the approval of your father-in-law and mother-in-law. Your marriage proposal is successful. The system has been upgraded and improved. Ding! Congratulations on maxing out your investment master skill. Ding! Congratulations on doubling your existing funds. Ding! Congratulations on getting a lucky card. Isn't he lucky enough now? Still need a good luck card? Ding! Do you want to reject the good luck card? No, yes, please don't misunderstand me, Master System. He's not crazy, so how could he have too many good things? It's also good to keep it as a backup. Ding, okay, I wish you a happy life and continue to work hard to pamper your wife and baby. Qin Lang made tea and turned on the TV for his father-in-law and mother-in-law. I went to the kitchen and started to get busy. He planned to show off his skills and conquer their stomachs first. This will make them feel more at ease leaving their daughter to me. It just so happened that Su Mishue had also finished her confinement and could try some other dishes. Prepare some solid dishes that can be cooked at home. Chicken, duck, fish, and meat are all indispensable. The soups that take a long time to cook, Buddha jumps over the wall and dragon and phoenix soup, were already being stewed before I left the house. Buddha jumps over the wall is also known as Fushokwan. Abalone, sea cucumber, fish lips, tendons, shiitake mushrooms, cuttlefish, scallops, quail eggs, etc. are usually selected and gathered together. Add broth and old wine, pour into a special porcelain jar and simmer over low heat. First put the steamed dishes into the steamer: steamed fish head with double peppers, steamed pork with rice flour, and steamed green dragon with garlic sauce. The braised pork ribs and braised beef in the stew pot have already filled the air with fragrance. Take out the braised beef and let it cool, then cut into thin slices and mix with coriander and peanuts. This dish goes perfectly with wine. Su Zhengguo would drink 2 sips of white wine, and then have a couple of drinks with this dish and his father-in-law. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Braised lamb chops, pork with mashed garlic, pan-fried red sturgeon, blanched octopus and squid, oysters with eggs, and beer duck. For vegetables, try some pork belly and shredded cabbage. Lin Yuehong was chatting with them in the living room while holding the baby. Later, she smelled a burst of fragrance and couldn't help asking, "What smells so good? Which hotel's food is this?" She thought the dishes were sent by the hotel in advance and Qin Lang just heated them up. After all, there are not many young people nowadays who can cook, let alone create such a fragrant smell. It's good enough if it's not burnt. But the sound didn't seem right. It seemed like I was tinkering in the kitchen. Alung cooked it himself. He has been cooking for me every day during this period. Alung cooked it? Every day? Lin Yuehong widened her eyes in surprise. Su Zhangwei was also a little surprised, because he could not cook, so he was conquered by the dishes cooked by Lin Yuehong. Yes, he said he cooked it outside during the confinement period, and he was worried about letting me eat it. Su Mishue said with a happy look on her face. No, I need to go and take a look. Lin Yuehong couldn't sit still the moment she heard that. Impossible, unless she is a professional. Is there anyone who can cook better than her? Lin Yuehong handed the child in her arms to Su Mishue, then stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Good guy, frying, stir-frying, and boiling. Qin Lang arranged everything in a reasonable and orderly manner, and did it smoothly. You can tell he's a real cook. He is well organized and nimble, and will be a child who can achieve great things in the future. It's not a loss for Su Mishue to marry him. Lin Yuehong couldn't get involved at all. She could only stand at the kitchen door with a smile on her face, watching Qin Lang busying himself. A son-in-law is half a son. The more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more satisfied she is. Mom, it's too fumy here, go watch some TV first, I'll be done in a minute. Qin Lang noticed a fiery gaze while busy and looked back. Lin Yuehong was looking at him with a smile on her face, as if she had seen some treasure. Qin Lang curled his lips and smiled. This is a good relationship. My mother-in-law should recognize me. Then he will have an extra backer in the future. If Su Mishue bullied her, she would complain and let her mother deal with her. Hey, it's okay. I cook every day at home, so I'm used to it. I'll see if I can help. It's my first time here, how can I let you do it? I compiled a recipe based on my own experience and have printed it out. If you have time, please help me take a look and give me some advice. Xin Lang saw that Lin Yuehong wanted to learn, but it didn't make sense for him to let his mother-in-law help in the kitchen when she came home for the first time. Fortunately, he was well prepared and spoke beautifully. Really? Where is it? Show me now. When Lin Yuehong heard this, her eyes lit up. Wait a minute, I'll take this dish out of the pot and bring it to you. Xin Lang took the dish out of the pot and turned off the fire. That's it. Please watch it for now. I'll continue cooking. Xin Lang took a printed A4 paper from the room and handed it to Lin Yuehong. Okay, go get busy. Lin Yuehong took it with shining eyes and went to the living room to study it happily. Busy with work. The long table was turned into a large round table and a glass turntable was placed on it. The table was filled with 12 dishes and 2 soups. It is delicious and makes your mouth water. Mom and Dad, please take a seat. Dad, shall we have a drink? Xin Lang poured Su Zhenghua a glass of Feitian Mutai. Oh, sure, you can do it too? Su Zhenghua nodded with satisfaction. It seemed that this young man had put some thought into it. A little. Xin Lang smiled and picked up a bottle of yellow juice on the table and poured a glass for Lin Yuehong. Mom, try this passion fruit lemon honey water. I made it myself. It's sweet and sour, and it's good for your skin and will keep you young and beautiful forever. Thank you, Auntie, I'm old, where is the youth and beauty? Lin Yuehong couldn't stop smiling, thinking that her son-in-law was so sweet. Mom, you and Michelle look like sisters. How can you be older? Michelle is so beautiful because of you. Hey, kid, come sit down, you've worked so hard for a long time, come and eat your food. Lin Yuehong was coaxed into smiling and put a few dishes into Xin Lang's bowl. That's right, husband, you must be exhausted. Su Mishue took a tissue and helped Xin Lang wipe the sweat from his forehead. I'm not tired, Mom and Dad, please try it and see if it suits your appetite. It tastes better when it's hot. Xin Lang poured Su Mishue a glass of juice before sitting down. He poured himself a glass of white wine. Enjoying Su Mishue's tenderness. The other hand quietly touched Su Mishue's smooth and white thighs under the table. He instantly felt that a lot of his fatigue had been relieved and it was all worth it. Su Mishue blushed, but didn't dare to move. I could only glance at him shyly. Xin Lang gave her a sly smile in return, but his hands became more playful. He felt a sense of pleasure as if he had secretly tasted something sweet. It was so exciting. The two elders were so dazzled by the food in front of them that they didn't notice the two of them flirting with each other. Even if you saw it, you have to pretend you didn't see it. People in love are always so clingy. Everyone has been young before. Chapter 35, First Picnic with My Wife. Ding! Congratulations on winning the hearts of your parents-in-law and gaining their high recognition. Your wife feels your sincerity towards her and is extremely happy, and your relationship is sublimated. Ding! The reward is 100,000 yuan in cash. Ding! Congratulations on unlocking the painting master skill. Xin Lang would give the painting master a perfect score for this skill. Su Mishue was just thinking about learning to paint and she would learn it on her own. Don't feel too good. Then I can teach her step by step. Don't feel too comfortable when you think of her eyes full of love and admiration. A large part of love also comes from appreciation and admiration for each other. Whether it is appreciation or worship. These may not be the most essential part of a relationship. But please believe that the proper existence of this part will definitely make the relationship between two people better and better. Love is subject to the law of worship. What is the law of worship? Let me put it this way. Worship from a psychological perspective. It is an individual's high level of respect, admiration, and trust for himself, others, and certain external things. Laws are judgments that are proven by practice and facts and reflect the objective laws of the development and changes of things under certain conditions. Basically, most people have their own idols. For example, when you were a child, you worshipped your parents. For example, the worship of great men in later times. For example, many people now admire Su Mishue. The law of worship is not an indispensable part of a marriage or family, or between lovers. But if you understand it and use it reasonably, it will definitely make the relationship between two people better. Men need to know how to appreciate their women, and women need to know how to worship their men. Because I admire him or enough and love him or from the bottom of my heart, whenever I think of that person, the corners of my mouth can't help but curl up. Some people may say that their loved ones have no good qualities, so there is no question of appreciation or admiration. Or maybe I don't have any advantages, so how can I make others admire me? Everyone has advantages to a greater or lesser extent. For example, a man may not talk much, have average work ability, and have no sense of humor. But he may be very honest, work very seriously, or be very filial. For example, a woman may not be beautiful, may be lazy in life, and sometimes very willful. But she may also be very smart, straightforward, and hardworking. Know how to appreciate a person, and the other person doesn't necessarily have to be a big shot. The prerequisite is that you have eyes that can discover advantages in beauty. The person you adore is not necessarily the most indispensable part of a relationship. But it can definitely add points to your relationship. After dinner, the whole family sat happily in the living room. Mom and Dad, please stay a few more days this time. I'll take you around here. Jean Lang made them some honey lemon water. Honey lemon water is quite effective in sobering up. The sodium citrate in it helps dissolve alcohol in the human body. The glucose in honey can promote the elimination of alcohol in the blood and has the effect of sobering up. Even people who don't drink alcohol can drink it. Yes, Mom and Dad, I've been locked up at home for a month. You have to play with me for a while before you leave. Su Mishua hugged Lin Yuehong's arm and acted coquettishly. Old Su, what do you say? Lin Yuehong glanced at Su Zhanghua. She hadn't seen her daughter for a long time, so naturally she wanted to spend a few more days with her. I'm retired now, I don't have anything to do, I'll listen to you. Su Zhanghua is also a henpecked man, so naturally he listens to his wife. I thought I'd stay and observe for a while longer, and I think Jean Lang is a good person. In fact, the dishes cooked by Jean Lang were so delicious that I wanted to eat a few more meals. Then play for a few days before leaving. Alung, the dishes you cook are really good, and your recipe is also well written. Lin Yuehong patted the back of Su Mishua's hand, smiled and nodded. Thank you for your approval, Mom. This is a hasty document. I will write it slowly and send it to you when it is finished. Mom and Dad, there is a Yanzi Island here. There is a lake and a beach, and you can go fishing. Shall we go there to play tomorrow? Su Mishua said with anticipation, ever since she became a big star. She has no time and it is not convenient for her to go out for fun. It's actually quite difficult for celebrities to go out and have fun privately. There are always cameras trying to capture their whereabouts. We are all good, you can arrange it. Lin Yuehong also likes traveling, so naturally she has no objection. When Su Zhanghua heard that he could go fishing, he also became interested. It just so happens that I bought a set of fishing gear for Dad. I'll go try it out tomorrow to see if it works well. Jean Lang also thought it was good. Early the next morning, Jean Lang cooked breakfast, prepared the baby's food, and the braised food and fruits for the lunch picnic. Su Mishua wore a pink baseball cap, and fearing that the incident from last time would happen again, she used several hairpins to secure it in place. Loose pink sports suit and pink sneakers. Filled with youthful vitality. Jean Lang was wearing a light gray sweatshirt and sweatpants. Wearing a black baseball cap. Revealing the perfect jawline. Very handsome. Honey, how is it? Can you tell? Su Mishua asked, blinking her bright and clear eyes. It should be fine, but it's still beautiful. Jean Lang put his arms around her slender waist and bent down to kiss her. When my father-in-law and mother-in-law are around, I can only kiss them whenever I get the chance. I also feel inexplicably happy. After breakfast, the family drove to the scenic spot. Because we missed the peak period of National Day, there weren't many people. Lin Yuehong walked in front holding Su Zhenghua's arm. Jean Lang is tall and handsome, but he is carrying a pink mommy bag and pushing a stroller for twins. Su Mishua gently held his arm, half leaned on him, and whispered in his ear from time to time. Along the way, they attracted many people's attention in the scenic area. There was no way around it. Even though Jean Lang and Su Mishua were wearing loose sportswear, their aura was different from others. A few girls passing by couldn't help but chatter quietly. Oh my god, such a handsome guy actually has a child, what a pity. What's a pity? He may not be attracted to us even if we are not married. That's not necessarily true. Aren't there a lot of handsome guys and ugly girls on Dolu? And I'm not ugly. That woman is so covered up, with a mask, sunglasses, and a hat, she might not be as pretty as me. It seems to make sense. But I won't touch a married man. I don't know if he has an older brother or younger brother or something. You said he's so handsome, could he be a celebrity? Hey, now that you mention it, I see. That must be Sue Mishue's husband, the one in the supermarket video. Oh my god, he's even more handsome in person than in the video, he's unbeatable. Really? Let's make our debut. He looks exactly like the hero in a novel. I love him. It is quite pleasant to stroll through the green woods. Soon we came to a small lake with green grass. Many people spread out picnic mats there and had picnics and fished there. They also chose a good place with shade and settled down. Su Zheng was set up the fishing rod, while Lin Yuehong and Su Mishue each held a baby and chatted in the sun. Qin Lang realized that he had forgotten to buy water, and seeing a vending point not far away, he wanted to buy a few bottles of water. Mom, Dad, wife, I'm going to buy some water, you guys go play first. Well, go ahead. Lin Yuehong responded. Qin Lang bought a bottle of mineral water and was about to carry it back to the lake. Qin Lang? A woman's voice called him. Chapter 36, There are wicked people trying to harm me. Qin Lang heard someone calling him, stopped and looked back. The person in front of me was wearing light makeup and looked like she was wearing no makeup at all. He has delicate features, thin eyebrows, and big eyes. The facial lines are soft and contoured, which does not give people a sense of aggression, but also has a natural girlish feel. She was wearing a white dress and looked slim and slender. This perfectly proves the saying, men don't like women without makeup, but they like women who look good even without makeup. The person who came was Qin Lang, his ex-girlfriend Gung Baicha, who had only held his hand. It's no wonder that I was dazzled by her at that time. There is nothing wrong with Gung Baicha's facial features and figure, but his character and outlook on love are problematic. But he still likes Su Mishue's thin and curvy type. But what is going on with this green tea feeling that comes to my face? Why didn't he notice it before? Gung Baicha? Is there something wrong? Qin Lang was not so ungentlemanly. After all, he was also an alumnus. Alung, you still remember me. I have never forgotten you either. You are even more handsome than before. Gung Baicha glanced at him shyly, lowered her head pretending to be shy, and hooked the hair by her ear. Don't yell, we're not that familiar with each other. I'll leave first if it's okay. Qin Lang rolled his eyes. This woman is using this trick again. If you keep pretending to be innocent, your pussy would have turned completely black by now. Do you still think he is a young man with only his hair grown out? Can you still fall for her tricks? He is a married man. Alung. I had my own reasons in the past. Gung Baicha saw Qin Lang was about to leave and hurriedly stood in front of him. She also saw the video from a few days ago. She also didn't expect that Qin Lang could hook up with Su Mishue. After asking around, I found out that Qin Lang is now rich. He owns a house and a car, is good at investing, and is signed with Qintian Entertainment. He has a bright future. He is handsome and rich, a real bachelor. I must have been blind before, giving up the beautiful jade and licking a piece of rotten iron. She thought that if she couldn't be his wife, she could be his lover. Sorry, did you see this? This girl is already taken. My family is very strict and my wife is waiting for me. Please let me go. Qin Lang raised the ring on his right hand and shook it. The brilliance of the sun reflected on the blue diamond almost blinded Gung Baicha, and he felt jealous and regretful. Alung, I actually still like you. Do you? No, never. It was only because you took the initiative before. Please stop imagining it. Qin Lang interrupted her decisively. He didn't want to be cheated on, so don't try to get close to him. Oh. Gung Baicha's mind moved. Since it was okay to take the initiative before, it should be okay now. She deliberately tilted her body, trying to throw herself into his arms. Fuck, there are villains trying to harm me. Qin Lang cursed inwardly and dodged to the side nimbly. Gung Baicha was caught off guard and fell directly into the flowers beside him. The flowers had just been watered, wetting her delicate makeup. The white dress was covered in mud, looking very disheveled. Qin Lang glanced at her as if he saw something dirty. He took a long step forward and walked away without looking back. It's none of his business, she fell by herself. When boys go out, they must learn to protect themselves and not let others take advantage of them. Between innocence and grace, he chose innocence. Deng Baichao looked at Qin Lang's receding back and the look in his eyes as he left. He was so angry that his face turned blue and white. Now she was in a mess and had no choice but to return home in defeat and go back to change her clothes. The two children were already asleep in the stroller. When Su Mishua saw Qin Lang coming back with water, she hurried to greet him. "Honey, you're back. Mom said she wanted to go for a walk on the suspension bridge. You and Dad can stay here and help look after the kids." Su Mishua hugged Qin Lang's arm and acted coquettishly. Her skin is fair and rosy, delicate and smooth, without any makeup. In the sun, she has a healthy natural glow and her skin is so smooth that it looks as if she were blown away. This is the real beauty without makeup. Qin Lang glanced at the suspension bridge not far away. There were more than a dozen people standing on it, most of them were elderly people and half-grown children. From the fishing spot, you can directly see the situation on the bridge, so there should be no problem. "Well, go ahead and take 2 bottles of water." Qin Lang kissed her on the face. "Okay, husband." Su Mishua stood on tiptoes happily and kissed him back. "Go slowly, and hold on to something when you walk across the bridge." "I understand." Su Mishua happily jumped over to hook up with Lin Yuehong and walked towards the suspension bridge together. With her parents around, Su Mishua feels as happy as a child. Qin Lang secretly made up his mind to protect her innocence and happiness and let her live a carefree life like a child. "Dad, is the fishing rod okay? Are there any fish?" "I caught a few white crucian carps, their white hairs were shiny, and they'll be perfect for making fish soup at night. This lure rod is not good, I can't cast it properly every time, so I can only try with a hand rod." Su Zhanghua said with a smile. "Oh, I'll try. Qin Lang's fishing master hasn't tried it yet, so I don't know how effective it is. I'm itching to try it." Luya is an imported fishing method. The name Luya comes from the transliteration lure. This is a fishing method that is popular all over the world. It imitates the escape of small creatures in the water to attract larger fish to attack. This fishing method is very demanding in terms of technique and requires a relatively high level of basic skills from the angler. In particular, the comprehensive use of rods, reels and baits requires a higher level of operational ability. Qin Lang's goal is to catch a black fish. Blackfish is also known as black snakehead, blackfish, raw fish, fortune fish, snakefish, firehead fish and black snakehead. The meat is delicious and nutritious. It can remove blood stasis, promote regeneration, nourish and regulate the body, and promote muscle growth and blood replenishment. It's best to give it to my wife at this time. After catching the fish, you can make some delicious pickled fish in the evening. I chose a frog and sequins as the lure. This can greatly attract the attention of fish and also produce water ripples and collision sounds. Fish have poor eyesight. When choosing lures, you must pay attention to their color. If it is a cloudy day, you should choose white or pink bait when the water is dark. On sunny days, choose silvery or yellow bait. Qin Lang prepared the lure and used a 2.7-meter rod, which was long enough for the distance and not too heavy. 3 small jumps, 1 big jump, don't let the sequins reach the bottom. The method of occasionally pulling out the rod while retrieving the bait. At this time, the bait in the water is attracted by external forces of different sizes. It will jump into the water and beat the water erratically. It looks like a spastic fish. After a while, a big blackfish was caught. The head of the blackfish is like a snake and is very slippery, so it can only be caught with a net. Alan is okay, his technique is pretty good. Su Zhanghua on the side was watching seriously. "Just good luck," Qin Lang said modestly. "Don't be so modest. I can tell at a glance whether you have the skills or not. Come and teach me how to cast this club." "Oh, okay." Qin Lang put the big black fish into a net bag and put it into the lake. Then he stood up and taught Su Zhanghua how to cast the club step by step. Bang! There was a loud noise not far away. Chapter 37, Wife or Mom, Who Should I Save First? The iron chain on one side of the suspension bridge broke at this time. Everyone on the bridge fell off. "The bridge is broken. My child." Suddenly there were cries and shouts everywhere, and the scene was in chaos. Qin Lang watched Su Mishua and Lin Yuehong slide into the water together, floundering around. Apparently neither of them could swim. Who should I save first, my wife or my mother? This is the most difficult problem in the world. It was actually placed in front of Qin Lang. Qin Lang took off his shoes and clothes without thinking. With a splash, he jumped into the lake to save people. At a time like this, of course he would save whoever is closer to him first. There is no time to think about so many things. But he still subconsciously swam towards Su Mishue. Another splash into the water sounded behind him. Qin Lang looked back. It turned out to be Su Zhanghua, who also jumped into the water to save people. Only then did Qin Lang feel at ease to rescue Su Mishue. But I couldn't help but worry about the two babies on the shore. He looked back. Fortunately, the spot where they were fishing was quite remote. There was no one else there. With his current physical fitness, he can get back to the shore in about 10 minutes after rescuing the person. It should be okay. Saving lives is the most important thing right now. If anyone dares to touch his baby, they will definitely not be able to outrun him. Take advantage of the chaos to do evil. If you catch him, you will twist his head off. Those who were fishing on the shore and could swim also jumped into the water to save people. Those who can't save others are also calling for help everywhere. The lake water in autumn is icy cold. Su Mishue had just finished her confinement and couldn't bear this kind of suffering. Qin Lang felt uncomfortable, but he could only suppress his panic and force himself to calm down. Speed up and swim towards Su Mishue. You must not panic or get confused. Fortunately, the lake was relatively still, so rescuing people was relatively simple. You must not swim in a straight line at this time. Because when people are in danger, especially when there is nothing to hold on to in the water, they will do whatever it takes to grab the nearest object. If you swim in a straight line at this time, you will easily be hugged by the person who fell into the water. They both sank straight into the 6 realms of reincarnation and turned into butterflies together. Remember, if you have not received training, do not go into the water to save people even if you can swim. Qin Lang approached Su Mishue from the back. Honey, don't be afraid. I'm here. Just relax. Don't splash or kick the water. Try to lie on your back on the water. When Qin Lang was about to approach her, he suppressed his worry and comforted her. Gurgle. Gurgle. I'm scared. Su Mishue calmed down a little after hearing Qin Lang's voice. But I was a little confused because I was flooded. Qin Lang took the opportunity to rescue her from behind. He reached his left hand under her left armpit, grabbed her right hand, and dragged her to the shore in a backstroke position. At this time, Su Mishue's skin had turned cyanotic and she had symptoms of severe coughing and difficulty breathing. Qin Lang quickly performed artificial respiration on her by blowing air into her mouth. Mouth-to-mouth artificial respiration is the most convenient and effective. Qin Lang asked her to lie flat, clear her airway, and press down her forehead so that her head tilted back. Pinch both of her nostrils to prevent air from escaping through them when she blows. At the same time, take a deep breath, open your mouth and cover her mouth completely with your lips to prevent air leakage. Then blow slowly and continuously. After blowing out all the air, he immediately lifted his mouth and separated it from her mouth, and his hands also released his nostrils. Turn your head sideways to inhale fresh air for the next breath. Watch her breasts while blowing. If it swells and then drops as the gas is expelled, there will be air flowing out of her mouth. This shows that the method is correct and artificial respiration is effective. Ahem, husband, woo. Su Mishue coughed up a few mouthfuls of water and finally recovered. As soon as she saw Qin Lang, she began to tremble all over and tears welled up in her eyes. Don't be afraid, honey. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Everything will be all right. Qin Lang held her tightly in his arms with heartache and kissed her continuously. In fact, he was also very scared, so scared that he couldn't stop shaking until now. Mom? Where's my mom? It's okay, Dad is already saving people. Sure enough, after a while, Su Zhanghua also rescued Lin Yuehong. The baby is also safe with me. Qin Lang finally breathed a sigh of relief. I saw other people falling into the water. Honey, don't be afraid, our parents are here. There are others still in the water, I'll go help, it'll be quick. He took off his clothes and pants, wrapped Su Mishue in them, and jumped into the water again. The elderly and children in the water have been rescued to shore first. There was a young man, rather tall, who looked overweight and was struggling mightily, and was far from the shore. No one dared to rescue him easily, for fear of being dragged into the water instead of saving him. Xin Lang gritted his teeth and walked around the young man. When he was almost to the young man, he dived into the water. Just as she was about to put her arms around the young man, she was discovered. The young man held him down tightly as if he had found a piece of driftwood. Oh no! Just as Xin Lang was about to come out of the water to breathe, he was held back into the water by the young man. Xin Lang choked on a large mouthful of water, his lungs instantly felt like they were about to explode, and his vision went dark. If I had known this earlier, I would have hit this person hard in the stomach and neck and choked him to death. I am still too confident. The young man completely lost his mind and pushed him into the water desperately. If he continues like this, he will be on the list of heroes who sacrificed their lives to save others tomorrow. Xin Lang shouted in his heart, "Good luck card. I want to use the good luck card." Ding! The lucky card has been used up. I was holding his hand tightly, but suddenly I relaxed my strength and floated up like a balloon. Xin Lang quickly surfaced and coughed violently. I felt a stream of water flowing out from my forehead and down my nose. It's so fucking painful. I wiped the water off my face and decided to save the person. Xin Lang held the unconscious young man's armpits with his hands and dragged him ashore using the reverse breaststroke technique. At this time, the emergency personnel also arrived. Xin Lang was shocked and tired, lying on the grass gasping for breath. His perfect facial features and body, with water droplets on them, glowed with a different luster in the sun. This made the girl next to him blush, but she couldn't help but peek and take pictures. Oh my god, so handsome, so brave. Totally my type, this body is amazing, I really want to touch it. I really want him to give me artificial respiration. I don't know if he has a girlfriend. I really want his phone number. I'm going to upload it to TikTok. Such a handsome hero saving lives will definitely go viral. Yes, I want one too. Sir, are you okay? A young and pretty nurse asked with a blushing face. Holding a white blanket, he looks very similar to Zhang Baizi when he was young. Thank you, I'm fine. Xin Lang stood up. He took the blanket from her hand, wrapped it around himself, and walked towards Su Mishue. Sir, can you give me a contact number? The young nurse blushed and mustered up the courage to ask. Sorry, probably not. I already have a wife. Xin Lang didn't even turn his head, but raised his right hand with the ring on it and waved. He had a close call today and all he wanted was to hug his wife and kiss her. These flowers and plants really don't catch his eye. Chapter 38. You are enough in this life. Sir, you misunderstood. I just wanted to get my blanket back from you. Oh? Well, give me 3 more. There are 3 more that fell into the water. I'll just transfer the money for the blankets to you to save you the trouble. Xin Lang stopped in embarrassment. It was a real social demise. It's all Gung Baichai's fault. Now when he sees a girl who takes the initiative, he feels that she is lusting after his body. But why is this nurse blushing? This can't be entirely blamed on his narcissism. Oh, okay then. The young nurse said a little disappointedly. In fact, she really wanted the phone number. Who knew he got married so early? What a pity. Ding. Congratulations on your heroic mission to save the beauty. Your wife's trust and love for you have reached the peak. Ding. The reward is 1 million yuan in cash. Ding. Instrument master skill. Ding. A bottle of Koi physical fitness potion. What is Koi constitution potion? Is that the Koi I was thinking of? Ding. Yes, after drinking the Koi physical fitness potion, you will be filled with good luck and everything will go smoothly. Extract. Now. Xin Lang experienced with his life how important good luck is. I guess the system is afraid that he might die accidentally. Sometimes 100% strength does not guarantee 100% safety. Even a little bit of luck will lead to failure. This made him think of Lu Xiu, the son of that dimension. What a show! One can't help but wonder if Lu Xiu was possessed by a Koi or was cheating. The Battle of Kunyang was a victory of the outnumbered side, with all kinds of strange astronomical phenomena, such as the giant meteorite, thunder and rainstorm, which was truly amazing. If he didn't have that lucky card today, he would probably have died. Ding. Extraction successful. I wish you a happy life and reach the pinnacle of life soon. Xin Lang was stunned. He was now naked except for a pair of boxer briefs. I wonder if the system will tell me where to put the Koi constitution potion. As soon as I thought about it, I felt a chill somewhere. He could only take it out helplessly and drink it all in one gulp. It feels much more smelly than the previous potion. Never mind, free potion. With such miraculous effects, what else do I need a bicycle for? When Qin Lang rescued the man, he chose the lakeside closest to him and went ashore. There is still some distance from Su Mishue and the others. Honey, are you okay? Is that guy okay? With tears of fear still on her face, Su Mishue threw herself into his arms. Just now she saw from afar that Qin Lang had been in the water for a long time without surfacing. She was frightened and sweating profusely. Honey, I'm fine, and that person is fine too. Qin Lang wrapped her tightly in the blanket. He didn't even care about the two elders standing by. He lowered his head and kissed her deeply. Only absorb her sweetness and warmth. His trembling heart finally calmed down a little. Su Mishue also took the initiative to hug his slender waist, leaning on his chest. Soft. Let him suck, take, and plunder. I wish we could become one. Until both of them were out of breath. Qin Lang was willing to let her go. I just took a breath. Su Mishue raised her hands and hooked them around his neck. Stand on tiptoe. And deeply. Actively. Kissed back. Qin Lang closed his eyes contentedly. Enjoy her gentle strategy. My charming little wife, having you in my life is enough. Thank you for loving me as sincerely and passionately as I love you. Cough, cough. Su Zhengwei on the side couldn't bear to watch it anymore. After all, it's in public. It would be embarrassing if the children saw it. Qin Lang and Su Mishue finally reacted and both blushed. Although the two of them opened their mouths, their hands were still tightly clasped. Qin Lang blushed and asked, Mom and Dad, are you okay? Wrap yourself in this blanket first. As he spoke, he handed the blanket in his hand to them. It's okay, nothing happened. It seems that I can't have fun today. Let's go back first. Su Zhengwu took the blanket, gave Lin Yu a red envelope with a look of heartache, and then put it on himself. The daughter is already someone else's, but the spouse is still yours, so you should love him her. Qin Lang drank the potion and his physical fitness became extremely strong. After calming down, he quickly cleaned up the scene. The family returned home somewhat disappointed. Back home, Qin Lang hurriedly took Su Mishue to take a hot bath. Because she had just finished her confinement, it was not suitable for her to take a bath. He boiled a pot of hot water with ginger and used it to soak her feet to drive away the cold. How's the wife? Is the water too hot? Qin Lang tried the water temperature and it was a little hot, but it would only be effective if it was a little hotter. Hiss, a little bit. Su Mishue lightly tapped her snow-white feet in the water. Then I'll add something cold. Qin Lang grabbed her tender white feet and played with them in his hands. It's really white and tender. The nails are pink and round, making people love them. Haha, hubby, stop touching me. I'm so itchy. I can't stand it. Su Mishue's feet were so itchy from his touching that she started to tremble all over. Your feet are ticklish? Then I'll change places. Qin Lang curled his lips and smiled evilly, following his feet. Feel your way up. Extremely smooth. Along the way, she trembled and giggled for mercy. Hubby, you are so bad. Su Mishue's face flushed with shyness as she gently patted his shoulder. Can we go somewhere else where it's better? She could hardly breathe. I felt his hand light a fire. It spread all the way and almost melted her. It feels so good. Why are the days passing so slowly? When will it be 42 days? Qin Lang followed the trend. He held her in his arms. Let her sit with her arms around his waist. He lowered his head and kissed her hard. I can only satisfy my mouth and hands' cravings for now. Soaking your feet in ginger water is really effective. It's out of control, I feel so comfortable all over. It's amazing. They didn't come out of the bathroom until their faces were flushed and covered in sweat. Qin Lang walked into the kitchen happily. I boiled a big pot of sugar water with brown sugar and ginger. The 4 people who fell into the water each drank a large bowl. I sweated again and felt my body was much smoother and more comfortable. The news was being broadcast on TV at that time. Soon, 2 online trending searches made the news. One is, Yanzido Forest Park scenic area has been in disrepair for many years. The chain on one side of the water suspension bridge broke, causing the bridge to overturn, causing more than 10 tourists to fall into the water. The scenic area managers and enthusiastic tourists rescued all the tourists who fell into the water to shore, and no casualties occurred. The scenic area has been closed and suspended for rectification, and the management is actively negotiating compensation with the tourists who fell into the water. Qin Lang also saw his white body on TV. Oops, my exposure rate has been a bit high recently. Still as handsome as ever, without any extra fat, perfect. Fortunately, Su Mixue and the others were not photographed. The second one is, recently, it was discovered that many netizens complained and reported that the children's clothing produced by Jiangnan Bai was printed with inappropriate patterns. Chapter 39 Father-in-law and mother-in-law return home. In this regard, relevant departments of XX have summoned the company and ordered it to immediately remove the children's clothing involved in similar styles from the shelves. The children's clothing sold in question will be returned without reason. At the same time, an investigation team consisting of the District Market Supervision Bureau and other departments and local streets was established. The incident will be investigated and handled in accordance with the law and regulations based on the results of the investigation. Qin Lang looked at these two pieces of news and considered himself an actual participant. It turned out that his anonymous disclosure quickly caused heated discussions online. After the child's parents reported the issue to Jiangnan Bai's customer service, they only received a cursory reply. Fortunately, after being exposed on the internet, it attracted great attention from the public. Jiangnan Bai gradually began to face up to the matter, then apologized individually, and finally apologized publicly. And then through further digging by the media, it was discovered. Jiangnan Bai's children's clothing is not an isolated case of being full of dark elements and sexual innuendos. It is even the flagship design of Jiangnan Bai, a children's clothing designer. Netizens also revealed photos of child models used by Jiangnan Bai for promotional purposes. The shooting style is weird and there is suspicion of soft pornography. Jiangnan textile industry has reaped the consequences this time. This incident has had a huge impact on the development of Jiangnan Bai, and its children's clothing business may never recover. As of today's closing, Jiangnan Bai's stock price has plummeted. The brand value also fell to the bottom. Domestic customers who have made purchases have demanded a refund on their cards and clothes, and have threatened never to buy anything from Jiangnan Bai again. Qin Lang finally felt somewhat relieved. The Chinese people are indeed sharp-eyed and united. Water can carry a boat, but it can also capsize it. I hope all manufacturers can keep this in mind. Don't disappoint the vast majority of consumers. After all, the money is in our pockets, so we can buy from anyone we want. Can you bear their anger? If you can't do the job well, replace them. A ringtone of Lin Wu's exclusive cell phone came from Qin Lang's trouser pocket. My good brother, if you have any troubles in your heart, please tell me, and we will walk the road ahead together. Oh. Qin Lang stood up, answered the phone, and walked upstairs. It should not affect everyone's watching TV. Alung, you are really good. You made 2 headlines in a row. I've been finishing work late lately, so I didn't dare call you, for fear of ruining your relationship. It's rare that I'm early today. When did you secretly practice Kung Fu? I think you are pretty good at beating that pervert. When can we fight each other? Wouldn't it be better if you have some martial arts skills to play a wider range of roles? I've been practicing secretly, so it's okay, right? Qin Lang was amused. Lin Wu was indeed getting angry. It's more than just okay, it's awesome. Lin Wu found it incredible. Qin Lang's understanding of martial arts was much higher than his, right? You kid, there hasn't been much lately, there has been a lot of drama. When are you free to come over to my house? I'll show you my cooking skills and cook some delicious dishes for you to replenish your body. Alas, there's nowhere to go after I make up for it, but I can have a couple of drinks. Lin Wu sighed. I eat so much and don't have a girlfriend, so I get easily irritated. It's better to drink some beer to reduce the irritation. Okay, my father-in-law and mother-in-law are here during this period, so I'll wait until they go back. I asked Michelle to invite her bestie to come over to my house for a drink. Father-in-law and mother-in-law? Did I hear that correctly? Su Mixue's parents are at your house? Didn't they skin you alive? Lin Wu's eyes widened in shock. Would Qin Lang be beaten? No, I'm so outstanding, they like me very much. Qin Lang touched his hair proudly. Fuck, you are my idol, big brother, please teach me some tricks, I also want to have a wife to hug. Lin Wu was extremely envious. He got nervous when he saw girls and was very bad at speaking. After filming, I have even less time to fall in love. So I haven't had a girlfriend yet. It's not a big deal, my wife's best friend is coming over in a few days, you should dress up nicely. Come early, I will teach you a few tricks, and then you can make good use of them. Xin Lang had boasted to Shen Mengyao. He said Lin Wu was so good that he wanted to teach him a few moves in advance. At the very least, you shouldn't blush and be afraid to speak when you see a girl. Okay, by the way, did Gung Baicha come to see you? Lin Wu recalled the day when Gung Baicha called him to ask some questions. He thought that Gung Baicha had dumped Xin Lang at that time, so he had to make Xin Lang regain his face, so he boasted a lot. You're the one bragging everywhere, no wonder Gung Baicha looked at me with such murderous eyes. Xin Lang thought of Gung Baicha's green tea look and wondered why she wasn't called Gung Green Tea? It's not bragging, it's all true. But you and Gung Baicha met now? What a coincidence, right? Is your sister-in-law not angry? Didn't your video go viral? You don't often show up in the group. My classmates came to ask me, so I had to help you blow it up, so they wouldn't think you were a gigolo. You also said that it was a good thing that your sister-in-law didn't see it. What are you afraid of? There is nothing between you and Gung Baicha. I can prove it. Lin Wu, on the other end, couldn't help laughing. Forget it, I won't talk to you about this. For now, I have a phone call. I'll call you when the time is set. Xin Lang hung up the call with Lin Wu and answered the call with his agent Zhang Huiyan. Sister Zhang. Xin Lang, I saw the news about you saving people today, are you alright? We intend to give you a wave of positive publicity for this wave. We are fine, you can do whatever you want, I trust you to do it. Okay, I have an audition scheduled for next month, can you spare the time? That should be possible. Xin Lang thought that his aunt had already asked and would come next week. If he finds a skilled driver, preferably one who has served in the military, he will feel more at ease. I just don't know if they are willing to give up their talents. The price is negotiable, but the most important thing is peace of mind. Okay, I'll call you at the specific time. Thank you, Sister Zhang. Lin Yuehong and Su Zhenggui and his wife stayed here for 3 days and then set off to go back. I have flowers and plants and a Chinese native dog, Da Huang, at home, so I can't stay away for long. Before leaving, he took advantage of Xin Lang's absence. Lin Yuehong held Su Mishua's hand and said with a smile in her eyes, Alung is a good boy. Dad and Mom are relieved to leave you to him. You two should get along well in the future. Mom, Dad, please come visit more often when you have time. I will miss you. Yes, you two should be good to each other. Don't keep anything in your heart. Talk it out and have a good discussion. Don't be in a cold war or angry. If you really feel wronged, just call your parents and let them know. The door of my parents' home will always be open for you, and you will always be the treasure of the Su family. Okay, Mom, I understand. But I believe Alung will always take good care of me. In the past, I always thought about how to pursue him, watched various videos, and learned how to make him love me and treat me well. I want to be an independent, strong, and perfect woman. But after being with him, I realized that he was already very good to me and loved me very much, so those tutorials were of no use at all. I also became a little woman who can only whimper and whine. But I really feel very happy and blessed. As Su Mishue spoke, she couldn't help but tears up in her eyes. Chapter 40 I don't want to live with young people at all. Silly child, why are you crying? This is something to be happy about. This is the household registration booklet of your family. Take it. Choose a good day and you two can go and get your certificates first. I will keep the betrothal money for you. Whenever you two need it, I will give it to you. We will add some more for your dowry later, and we can't let your in-laws look down on you. Lin Yuehong took out the dark red household registration booklet from her bag and handed it to her. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad. Su Mishue took out her household registration booklet and hugged them both, crying. Michelle, why are you crying? If you miss your parents, we can let them stay with us for a few more days, or I can go back with you and stay for a while. When Xin Lang went downstairs carrying large and small bags of gifts for his father-in-law and mother-in-law, he saw Su Mishue crying. I thought Su Mishue was crying because she didn't want her parents to go back. That's what you said. You have to stay with me for a while when the time comes. Su Mishue wiped her tears and said, "Yes, I said it. I said it in front of my parents. How could I lie to you? You can leave now. Forget about it now. I still have to have a prenatal checkup in a few days and the baby is still so small. Yes, my wife is right. I will listen to you. I will be back when you say I will be back." Xin Lang touched her soft and smooth head and said lovingly, "Let's go. If you two keep kissing each other, you'll miss your flight." Su Zhengwu couldn't stand it anymore. He had learned a lot from watching the two of them being so affectionate towards each other these past 2 days. He couldn't stand it and decided to go home and be at ease. He didn't want to live with the young people at all. "Dad." Su Mishue stomped her feet shyly. "Yes, old Su is right. If I don't go back, I won't be able to keep up with the square dance moves." Lin Yuehong also agreed. Young people should be allowed to establish their own independent families so that they can have a sense of belonging and responsibility. As for the old couple, all we need to do is support them silently behind the scenes. Xin Lang did not meet his father-in-law and mother-in-law smoothly. But finally, I managed to send my father-in-law and mother-in-law back to the airport safely and smoothly. He was so happy at the thought that he could live an unbridled and shameless life with Su Mishue again. The luxury honeymoon trip to Bali that was previously rewarded by the system can only be taken after the baby is 6 months old and can take a plane. When we passed the viaduct, the railings had been repaired. Such a big thing, but there was no report at all. It's like nothing happened. I don't know how the guy named Wang Zhe is doing with his injuries. I thought of Zhang Nanbai's story again. Now I am not short of money. Thinking of the loving hearts of parents all over the world. There have been various reports recently. What about poisonous milk powder? Poisonous stationery? None of them are worry-free. He wants to set up a professional testing team to specialize in evaluating various products. Responsible for testing various children's toys, toiletries, stationery, snacks, complimentary foods, etc. Pick out something healthy and safe for your baby. Then the results are published online, and it's called Daddy S Selection. Purely for charity, never accept advertisements, just want to ensure peace of mind. Good products speak with strength. Soon we return to Jiangjing community. Xin Lang went downstairs to pick up the express first. Quite a lot. There was a express delivery from my parents. It was a big heavy cardboard box and I had no idea what was in it. The ownership certificate of the Seaview Holiday Villa on HN Island sent by the system. Keys and title deed of Bugatti Veyron Supersport. It just so happens that Porsche is now looking for a driver for Su Mishue. When I need to show off, I drive a cool sports car. Just when I was getting ready to go home, I heard several security guards running towards a place in a hurry. "Hurry up, the captain has already climbed up. It's too dangerous to be on the 4th floor. Go and help." I wonder if the kid got hurt after being stuck there for so long? It's really too dangerous. Xin Lang was shocked when he heard that a child was in danger and might get hurt. I couldn't help but follow him, holding the box. It turns out that it's not from this community, but from an old community next door. It's still quite far, wait until they arrive. From a distance, I saw a man in his 40s wearing security uniform, who should be the security team leader. With a car tow rope tied around his waist, he climbed out of the corridor window. Transformed into Spider-Man, he climbed to the anti-theft net on the 4th floor with his bare hands. A little boy of 4 or 5 years old got his head stuck in the security railing on the 4th floor. The little boy's feet were on the awning downstairs and the situation was very critical. The security captain moved forward step by step, cautiously and swiftly along the security net, approaching the little boy. Soon the security captain came to the little boy and protected him. The firefighters arrived soon. I know some medical skills. I can check if the child is injured. In this way, Xin Lang followed the firefighters to the 4th floor and broke into the house. The firefighters carefully cut the security net and, together with the security captain, rescued the little boy. Xin Lang quickly put down what he was holding and went forward to check. Fortunately, the little boy was just frightened and had some minor scratches on his neck and body. "Just apply some medicine, it's no big deal." "Uncle, you are very skilled." A firefighter couldn't help but praise. Xin Lang secretly praised him in his heart, saying that he was indeed brave and resourceful. "No, I was just a soldier for a few years. I am also a father, and I can't bear to see my children suffer." The security captain had a simple and honest look on his face and smiled awkwardly. He has served in the army, is skilled, caring and responsible. Isn't this the good driver I'm looking for? Xin Lang's eyes suddenly lit up, and he didn't know if he could poach him. Thank you for your hard work. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to my shift. I have to return the rope to the owner. The security captain put away the car tow rope around his waist, said hello and walked downstairs. The child is fine, so I'll leave first. Xin Lang picked up the express and hurried after him. Uncle, what's your last name? My name is Xin Lang, and I'm an owner of Jiangjing Community. I recognize you, you're the handsome guy driving the Porsche. My last name is Li. What do you want to talk to me about? Oh, I want to help you carry the things. Come, I'll help you carry them. The security captain stopped and thought Xin Lang needed help, so he enthusiastically offered a helping hand. No, Uncle Li is like this, can you drive? Xin Lang hurriedly shook his head. This was just a small thing to him. Yes, I learned it in the army. I can fix some minor problems. What's wrong with your car? Uncle Li nodded and looked at him enthusiastically. Uncle Li is really amazing. He must have been a good fighter when he was in the army, right? It's a waste of his talent to be the security captain. Xin Lang was overjoyed. No, I had a chance to stay in the army at that time. Unfortunately, my father was sick and urgently needed money and someone to take care of him, so I took the retirement pay and came back. Working as a security guard here is close to home, so I can take care of it. Uncle Li's face was filled with pride and nostalgia, as well as deep regret. Chapter 41 Love from Xin Lang's parents. Uncle Li, are you interested in driving for me? I'll give you 8,000 yuan a month and you'll have a lot of freedom in your time. My wife will call you in advance when she is going out. You can just drive the car, and you can stay at home to take care of your father. Xin Lang asked hurriedly. 8,000? Uncle Li looked at him and frowned. What about the 10,000? Xin Lang hurriedly added some points and reported it too low. 10,000? Uncle Li's eyes widened. How about 12,000? You can pay for Social Security and find a flexible job first, and I'll pay for it. Xin Lang said anxiously. It's hard to find such a suitable person these days. If I open too many, I was afraid he would think I was a liar. If I open too few, I'm afraid he won't come. No, I think you set the price too high. I only make a little over 6,000 yuan as a security guard here, and I have to work night shifts. Just driving costs 8,000, which is too much. I don't deserve it. Uncle Li waved his hand and said. Actually, my wife is Michelle Su. If a celebrity goes out and encounters illegitimate fans, it may be dangerous. It's like a driver and a security guard, and the salary is 12,000, which is not too much at all. Xin Lang said sincerely. From now on, when he is not available for filming, he will have to rely on Uncle Li to take care of him. I remember now, that was you in the supermarket video on the internet last time. Is that guy a sightseeing fan? That's really disgusting. I have also watched movies starring Su Mishue. My daughter is a fan of hers and has many of her posters at home. Uncle Li said with some surprise and excitement. Yes, are you willing to do this job? That's fine, but can I have an autographed photo of Michelle Su? Uncle Li agreed readily. With his skills, he can easily knock down any ordinary person who dares to attack him. Su Mishue is his beloved daughter's idol and also his idol. It can protect my daughter's idol. And you can make more money. And more time to take care of his father. Why not? That's fine, but the work may require confidentiality, and celebrities also need privacy. I understand this, just like military matters must be kept confidential. But I may have to resign first and hand over my current job. It will probably take more than a month, is it in time? Uncle Li thought for a while and said. Sure, no problem at all, we can exchange phone numbers. You can come to work now, just tell me anytime. Xin Lang happily put down what he was holding and they exchanged phone numbers. Okay, see you later. I'll go return the rope first. Uncle Li said happily. Honey, I'm back. Xin Lang opened the door. But Su Mishue did not throw herself into his arms. He put the express away and took a shower in the guest room downstairs. I went out and was covered in sweat. He doesn't want his wife to smell his sweat. Take a good shower. He wore only a pair of loose trousers and went to look for his wife. Father-in-law and mother-in-law are free when they are not at home. You can walk around in big shorts. Walk into the bedroom and take a look. Xiaobao has fallen asleep. Sumi Xue was lying on her side, feeding her baby on the bed. The little guy was holding a piece of snow-white and tender rice in his mouth and drinking happily. He is so greedy just by looking at it. When will it be his turn to eat? Feel sorry for yourself for 5 seconds. Actually, it's okay if my son eats it after he drinks it, right? He is really greedy. Shoo. Sumi Xue put her finger to her lips, signaling him to speak more quietly. Qin Lang tiptoed over. Quietly climbed onto the bed. Hug her from behind. Along the ears. Kiss all the way down. Su Mikshu Su. It's so numb. Take the baby into consideration. I can only bear it. The whole body is slightly CD. She was already clean. Extra sexy. The one who kissed her was the one she loved. Debeo narrowed his eyes and gradually opened his mouth. Qin Lang quickly put Debeo back into the crib. A hungry wolf pounced on its prey and fell back on the bed. Finally, I got what I wanted. My heart is taking off with joy. What is happiness? Holding the one you love in your arms is happiness. As the sky darkens, the sunset becomes gorgeous. Wife, my parents sent you a lot of things. Qi Lang opened the express package he brought back and took out everything inside. Really? Let me see. Sumi Xue jumped over happily. What is this? It stinks. Sumi Xue held up a can of yellow oil and smelled it. Qi Lang took it and smelled it. This is good stuff, it's old tea oil. Tea oil that is more than 3 years old can be used for skin care, especially for children's red bottom eczema and burns. Then keep it safe. What about this? Sumi Xue took out another bag of herbs. Well, this should be a herbal medicine for postpartum wind. There are Radix spatholobi, plantain, geranium, herba spatholobi, and mugwort. We are used to using these to boil water for bathing after childbirth, which can relieve postpartum wind. Qin Lang put down the herbal bag and took a look at it, then said, postpartum wind is a confinement disease. If you are not careful during the confinement period and are attacked by cold air, it will easily cause postpartum wind. You fell into the water a few days ago, so this is the best thing to soak. I'll cook it for you tonight. Mom, I'm thoughtful, but what is postpartum wind? Sumi Xue looked puzzled. Postpartum wind mainly causes soreness and numbness in the limbs and joints. In fact, it was because of the cold that the body became nutritionally unbalanced after giving birth. If invaded by wind and cold, it will cause poor circulation of qi and blood, obstruct the meridians, and cause postpartum wind. This is also the reason why you need to take good care of yourself during the confinement period. Qin Lang took out the herbs and placed them on the dining table. Hubby, you are so amazing. You know so much. Sumi Xue hooked her arms around his neck with a look of admiration and infatuation and gave him a sweet kiss. Do you smell this? Does it smell good? Wow, it smells so good. Is it a bar? It also has the aroma of beans and angelica. Well, this is our homemade wine. Judging from its quality, it should be 10 years old, and the color has turned black, but it is very nutritious to stew with a young hen that has just laid eggs. Qin Lang unscrewed the lid of the large black plastic pot. After smelling it, my mouth is watering. This can be used to stew chicken or pig's feet, and the fragrance will spread far away. It is a good thing that money can't buy. Well, it must be delicious, but unfortunately I'm full now. Cook it tomorrow, I want to eat it. Sumi Xue licked her lips greedily. No problem, I'll arrange it tomorrow. Hey, there's a cardboard box here. Qin Lang opened the carton. Inside was a household registration book carefully wrapped in a plastic bag. It's the household registration book. It seems my parents really like you. I haven't even met you yet, but you've agreed to let us get married. I just don't know when your parents will agree to let us get the marriage certificate. Qin Lang took out his household registration book and kissed it happily. I feel really good when I think about being able to drive with a license. My parents also agreed. Before I left, they gave me the household registration booklet. Sumi Xue smiled at him with curved eyebrows. Chapter 42 The Clingy Little Ancestor. Really? That's great, honey. We can legally drive now. We can get the certificate now. Let us go tomorrow. We'll go at daybreak, we want to be the first in line. Jean Lang lifted her peachy buttocks. Hold tightly. Spinning in circles happily. Honey, slow down, I feel dizzy. Su Mishua quickly hooked her arms around his neck. Stick close to him. Hold his waist tightly. I felt a little dizzy and weak from being turned around. Wedding photos also need to be arranged, and Lin Wu will be the best man then. Jean Lang listened to his wife and stopped obediently. Holding her, he snuggled into the soft sofa. After kissing her fiercely a few times, she calmed down a little. Everything went so smoothly. It feels so comfortable. Well, I'll let Meng Yao be the bridesmaid. If we go to get the marriage certificate tomorrow, I'll first ask Meng Yao if she's free to help look after the baby tomorrow. Su Mishua nodded, took out her cell phone and called Shen Meng Yao. Meng Yao, are you free to help me look after the child tomorrow morning? Jean Lang and I are going to get our marriage certificate. You guys are actually going to get a marriage certificate? Have your parents agreed? Oh my god, this is so fast. Yes, agreed. They like Jean Lang very much. That's great. I have a day off tomorrow, so I can come over and help you look after the kids. But let me make it clear first that Jean Lang has to cook a big meal for me. No problem. Okay, see you tomorrow then. I have something else to do. Yeah, okay, bye. Su Mishua hung up the phone and made an okay gesture to Jean Lang. Meng Yao agreed, but she asked you to cook a big meal for her tomorrow. No problem. I promised Lin Wu a few days ago that I would invite Lin Wu to visit our home after my parents returned. How about I call him over tomorrow and we can bring them together? Let them both experience life with a baby in advance? Lin Wu is also good at cooking, so let him cook for Meng Yao. How about we go on a date tomorrow after we get the marriage certificate? Jean Lang carefully tucked her scattered hair behind her ears, holding her round and delicate little face. Did it gently. That's so cute. I think it's okay, husband, you bite again. Su Mishua was not willing to be outdone and bit him back. Jean Lang smiled and let her nibble on it. It doesn't hurt at all. It feels numb and itchy, like a naughty kitten. Ha, I'll give Lin Wu a call. Jean Lang held her in one hand and took out his cell phone with the other. Smiling, he called Lin Wu and said, "Oh, are you free tomorrow? Come to my house to help take care of the baby. I'm going to get a marriage certificate. I've also arranged a date with a girl for you. Whether you can succeed or not is up to you." What? You're going to get the marriage certificate? So soon? Fuck, you're so awesome. Wait, there's a girl? Yes, it's the one I mentioned last time, my wife's best friend, the obstetrician and gynecologist. Okay, what time tomorrow? 7 o'clock in the morning, come early. I remember you're a pretty good cook, I'll teach you a few tricks tomorrow, show your ability. Okay, see you tomorrow. Done. Jean Lang hung up the phone, raised his hand and high-fived Su Mishua. After getting the certificate, we also need to arrange the wedding photos. Take a group photo of each style. Chinese and Western styles, on the water and underwater, by the sea and in the woods, none of them can be missing. Do you prefer a Chinese or Western wedding? Jean Lang wanted to see her beautiful look in her white wedding dress. I am also looking forward to seeing her shy look when she lifts up the red veil. Well, Chinese style. My dad would probably like something more traditional. What a coincidence, my dad does the same. Then let's prepare it in the Chinese style. The phoenix crown I bought last time will come in handy. Jean Lang nodded. Anyway, when taking wedding photos, you can still see what you look like in a wedding dress. The Chinese wedding was also great. By the way, when I came back, I saw a kid from the neighborhood next door stuck in the security net. No way? Is the child okay? It's okay, our community security captain climbed up and rescued the person. I think he is a nice guy and plan to have him as our driver and security guard. This way, if I go to film, it will be more convenient and safer for you to go out. What do you think? Sure, I trust your judgment. He may not be able to come until next month, and I will also be auditioning next month, so the timing is about the same. How is the matter with Auntie that you asked last time? Can she come? She won't be here until next month. Okay, you watch TV for a while, I'll go make some herbal medicine for you. Seeing that everything was arranged, Jean Lang hugged her comfortably and kissed her. He was ready to move her off him and onto the sofa beside him. No, I want to watch you boil the herbs and stick to you. Sumishua held her arms around his neck tightly, clinging to him. Little ancestor, how can you work if you stick to me? Xin Lang patted her buttocks. Whatever, you figure it out. Sumishua pouted her pink little mouth and started acting coquettishly. Come on, come on. I'm scared of you. Get on my back. I'll carry you, okay? Xin Lang kissed her little mouth and said helplessly and lovingly. It seems that she has been feeling suffocated during the past few days when her father-in-law and mother-in-law are here. It's so sticky. What should I do? He is quite rare. I can only pamper you. It's not heavy to carry her on my back. The soft feeling is quite good. Yeah, hubby is the best, here I come. Sumishua's eyes sparkled as she hooked her arms around his neck, close to his back, holding his waist tightly. Hold it tight, or I won't have anyone to support you when I'm working. Xin Lang stood up and held her round but with both hands. No problem, let's go, my warrior. Sumishua waved happily. Two long white legs in a cross, hooking his slender waist tightly. Yes, my dear little princess, you are welcome to my kitchen. Xin Lang smiled and walked towards the kitchen. Even as he said this, he still kept one hand supporting her. After washing the herbs, they were put into a large pot and boiled. The best state of the two is when she is making noise and he is laughing. Okay. Boil it for 15 minutes and then you can take a bath. Xin Lang covered the pot and set the alarm clock, holding her butt. He carried her on his back and walked towards the living room. Honey, can you give me a bath later? I feel like I didn't even give myself a good bath after giving birth. Sumishua tilted her head and whispered in his ear. I couldn't ask for more. I'm going to rub it, knead it, and wash it well. Xin Lang felt his ears were hot and itchy. My heart is burning. A few strands of hair ruffled his neck. It made his heart beat like thunder. Honey, that's annoying. I'm serious. Sumishua became angry and embarrassed. A gentle bite on his neck. She looked with satisfaction at the neat teeth marks left on Xin Lang's neck. That's great, she has put her stamp on it, and he will be hers from now on. I'm serious too. Xin Lang smiled and put her on the sofa. Haha, husband, do you have any bad thoughts? Your face is so red, and your ears are red too. Sumishua pinched his face. He really becomes more handsome the more you look at him. I couldn't help but hook my arms around his neck and kiss him again. Chapter 43. It's normal to have thoughts, okay? You're still laughing at me? You annoying little devil, don't you know how attractive you are? Your husband, I, have thoughts, that's normal, okay? If I don't have any, you'll cry. Xin Lang supported himself with his hands at her sides, kneeling on one knee on the sofa between her legs. Lean over and tilt your head. I only felt relieved after kissing this little devil until she suffocated. This is if 42 days are complete. She must be made to realize how bad she is. How normal. She must cry and call for daddy. Let her tease him. Tease him to death. And you dare to laugh at him. What is so great about having a good figure and being beautiful? Just bullying people. Even if we have a fight in the future, let's not have a Cold War, okay? Sumishua blushed and pulled him into her arms. Well, we fought at the head of the bed and made peace at the foot of the bed. How about we just end our feud with one shot? Xin Lang was afraid of crushing her, so he picked her up with his backhand. He held her and let her sit on him. It's not impossible, but you have to take the initiative. I'm shy. Sumishua blushed and snuggled into his chest, not daring to look at her. Good. Xin Lang couldn't help but curl his lips and smiled. His wife is so obedient and cute. In this kind of thing, the man must take the initiative. Well, if I resist, I won't mean it. She spoke softly, and later buried her face in his chest. What are you talking about? She must have been seduced by his beauty. Be with him. I am becoming more and more bold. Really? Okay, I get it, honey. Girls sometimes like domineering men, I understand. Xin Lang's cheeks were sore from laughing. Why is my wife so cute? Ring, the alarm clock rang. The water is ready. I'll go get it for you. Qin Lang carried her, whose face was flushed, aside and went to the kitchen. Su Mishue curled up shyly and burrowed into the pillow. Qin Lang carried the herbal water into the bathroom. Fill the bathtub with warm water and pour in the tea-colored herbal water. The air was suddenly filled with a slightly spicy medicinal aroma. The water temperature is just right. Qin Lang walked back to the living room. Then I saw Su Mishue burying her head in the sofa pillow. Kneeling on the sofa. The pink silk nightgown was accidentally lifted up. Sliding to the waist. Peach butt raised high. What new method of seduction is this? Wife, the water is ready. Please let me help you bathe. If the water is cold, it will be ineffective. Qin Lang reluctantly pulled her out from the pillow. A princess hug. He carried her to the bathroom. Well, give me a good rub on my back. I can never reach it myself. Su Mishue hummed with comfort. I will obey your orders at any time from now on. Is this enough? Qin Lang held the bath towel with a smile. Rubbing the snow white and smooth back carefully. Well, it's okay, quite talented, I'll turn over the cards of concubine Qin from now on. Su Mishue sighed with satisfaction. Thank you for your kindness, Huang Shang. Come and lie down. Your back can't be rubbed clean under the water. Qin Lang replied with a smile. Su Mishue did as she was told obediently. Behind, in front, on the left, on the right, above, below. Qin Lang completed this difficult task with sweat all over his face. This position has attractive benefits. But it really tests a person's perseverance. Please try with caution during special periods. Ding! Congratulations on completing your first mission of scrubbing your wife's body. Ding! The reward is 100,000 yuan in cash. Ding! The chef's skills are maxed out. With the help of the system, your magic power is boundless. Early the next morning, Lin Wu appeared outside Qin Lang's house in high spirits. Lin Wu has short hair and looks neat and tidy. His height is about the same as Qin Lang, about 1.85 meters. He has a high nose bridge and bright eyes as clear as water. He is definitely a sunny and handsome guy. The collar of the white shirt was slightly open, and the cuffs of the shirt were rolled up to the middle of the arms, revealing his muscular forearms. He was carrying 2 bags. Alung, this is for you. I didn't know what to buy, so I just bought some fruits and children's toys. Lin Wu handed the 2 bags in his hand to Qin Lang. You're here, what else do you want to bring? Come in and sit down. Wu, it's great. You look really handsome today. As soon as Qin Lang opened the door, he wanted to hook his neck. Oh, you sprayed perfume? No, I took a shower and washed my hair before going out, so I feel refreshed. Let go and don't wrinkle my shirt. Lin Wu nimbly dodged Qin Lang's hand and hooked the bag into his hand. Okay, Michelle and I will go out and get the marriage certificate later. My wife's good friend, Shen Mengyao, will come to help take care of the children. It's just you and her at home today, and you cook for her at noon. Behave well and experience life with a baby in advance. So, you're not at home? Lin Wu looked at him nervously. Yeah, don't tell me, are you scared? Well, what's there to be afraid of? I'm not afraid. Lin Wu said, stiffening his neck. Aren't you afraid you'll stutter? You can't do this, you have to overcome it. If you want to find a way to distract yourself, take a deep breath. Counting silently from 1 to 10 in your mind is quite effective. If that doesn't work, just talk less and listen to her more. Qin Lang came up with an idea. Thinking that Shen Mengyao is straightforward and talkative. Maybe she likes the shy big boy type like Lin Wu. Never mind, just give it a try. Okay. Lin Wu rubbed his hands nervously. I have washed and prepared all the vegetables. I have made soup, braised chicken feet and beef, and there are 2 dishes left. You can stir-fry them for lunch. Your sister-in-law and I will not be back for lunch. We are going out for some romance. Sorry, I was going to have a couple of drinks with you. But thinking about such a good opportunity for you and her to be alone, we can't miss it. We can only drink together next time. Qin Lang brought Lin Wu into the kitchen and let him get familiar with it. When you say this, how can I not know that you are doing this for my own good? Don't worry. As for relationships, just let fate take its course. It also depends on whether the other person likes me. Lin Wu patted his chest. He was quite good at cooking. Having grown up without a mother, he could already cook noodles by himself when he was 8 years old, but he just forgot to put salt in it. Peanuts, melon seeds, and drinks are all prepared for you. Feel free to do whatever you want. If you're bored, you can find a movie to watch. Xi Lang led Lin Wu to the living room again, asked him to sit down, and turned on a movie for him to watch. I'm going to see if your sister-in-law has finished cleaning up. Please sit down for a moment. Have you had breakfast? If not, let's eat together later. I've eaten. It's okay. You can go and do your work first. There were other people at home, so Lin Wu felt a little restrained. Xi Lang was excited because he could get the certificate today. After greeting Lin Wu, he walked towards the bedroom. Xi Lang walked towards the big bed. He leaned over and kissed her forehead, then said softly, "Wife, get up and have breakfast. Lin Wu is here." Husband, what time is it? Why didn't you wake me up earlier? I still need to prepare milk for the baby? Sumi Shue said with sleepy eyes and a sweet and cute voice. Chapter 44. These two people seem promising. It's okay. There's still time. Get up. Xi Lang rubbed the top of her head. Well, pick me up. Sumi Shue narrowed her eyes and stretched out her snow-white arms. Well, pick you up. Xi Lang picked her up without complaint. Hubby, you are the best to me. I love you. My dear, I love you, too. Xi Lang patted her butt and put the slippers on her feet, his eyes full of doting. 5 minutes later. Sumi Shue changed into a pink knitted skirt. The figure is outlined vividly, with curves in all the right places and a graceful and decent appearance. Her hair is long and slightly curly, and she has a little makeup on. Charming and beautiful. Pure and lustful. Full of star flavor. Xi Lang put his arm around her waist and walked towards the living room. Let me introduce you to your sister-in-law Sumi Shue and my buddy Lin Wu. I've heard a lot about you. You're even more beautiful in person than on the screen, and you have an extraordinary temperament. You don't know how much Xi Lang likes you. I watched the movies you made several times, and also looked for behind-the-scenes footage and advertisements of your movies everywhere. Lin Wu quickly stood up and said. He was no longer nervous when he saw Sumi Shue. Although it was the first time I saw her, she was still a great beauty. But it felt like seeing my relatives back home, and I felt quite comfortable. He only blushes and becomes nervous when it comes to girls he has fantasies about. Thank you for the compliment. I often hear Alund mention you, saying that you are his best friend, handsome and ambitious. Sumi Shue replied politely. Ding, dong, ding, dong. The doorbell rang. It interrupted their mutual praise. It should be Shan Mengyao. Sumi Shue hurried to open the door. Mengyao, I haven't seen you for a long time. I missed you so much. Sumi Shue said enthusiastically. Alas, with so many babies being born recently, I fall asleep as soon as I get home. I am so tired. Here you go, this is something I bought for my goddaughter. You look rosy and radiant. Xi Lang takes good care of you. It's different when you have the nourishment of love. Shen Mengyao wore a neat suit, refreshing and cool. He handed the bag in his hand to Sumi Shue. Xi Lang's buddy Lin Wu was here to help too. Sumi Shue quietly made a hushing gesture. I was afraid that Shen Mengyao would say something vicious again and damage her image. Stinky girl, are you guys secretly arranging this for me? Shen Mengyao gently twisted her arm and whispered in her ear. Didn't you promise to meet him before? We both happen to be free today, and we're about to go out. Okay, how's he? Is he handsome? Just take a look for yourself and you'll know. Sumi Shue took her arm and walked into the room. You've come just in time. Come in and sit down. Have you had breakfast? Why don't you all eat together? I've prepared portions for you. Xi Lang brought out breakfast from the kitchen. There are steamed corn, boiled eggs, mushroom and lean meat porridge, and fresh meat buns. Lin Wu was also helping to carry the food. Look up and you will see it. She was wearing a light blue suit and had a tall figure. A woman with short, neat hair and a beautiful and cool face. His face turned red instantly. He lowered his head, not daring to look her in the eye. What about love at first sight? Most of them are just attracted by beauty, right? Looks like Fingjie. Can it beat wildly in your heart? Shen Mengyao was also happy when she saw Lin Wu. He looks quite sunny and handsome. She has a good figure too. But it's definitely a novice. What a simple big boy. But she looked pretty good. This is probably what it means to be attuned to one's eyes. Then I'll be welcome, I'm hungry. If it weren't for the food you cooked, I wouldn't have gotten up to take a break. I am about to throw up after eating in the cafeteria every day during this period. Shen Mengyao pulled out the dining chair and picked up the dishes and chopsticks without any hesitation. Let me introduce you. This is Su Mishua's best friend Shen Mengyao, and this is my best buddy Lin Wu. Xin Lang put his arm around Lin Wu's shoulders and said. Lin Wu took a deep breath and counted to 10 silently in his mind. Staring at those big meat buns, I mustered up the courage to say, nice to meet you. Do you want KB or Shuela? I'll get it for you. Ha, are you serious? Drinking beverages so early in the morning? KB, what the hell is Shuela? Shen Mengyao's defense broke down instantly and she laughed out loud. Well, let me make you some porridge. Lin Wu's face turned even redder instantly. Why did my brain short circuit at the critical moment? But he still took her bowl. Go and serve her a bowl of mushroom and lean meat porridge. Thank you. Please sit down and eat something too. Shen Mengyao took the bowl of porridge. I think Lin Wu is quite interesting. Not bad looking either. You can try to contact it. Oh, okay. When Lin Wu heard this, he sat down on the chair next to her. Su Mishue and Xin Lang smiled at each other. These two people look promising. We'll be leaving first. I'll leave the baby in your care. Su Mishue held Xin Lang's arm affectionately. Xin Lang carried the two people's household registration books and ID cards in his pocket and went to the Civil Affairs Bureau. To the amazement of the photographer, the two of them took a set of 6 2-inch bareheaded photos with a red background. You two look like a perfect couple, the man is handsome and the woman is beautiful. There is no need to retouch the photos. And the bride looks like the star named Su Mishue. Could you please give us a copy of your photo as a sample? The slightly balding photography shop owner said with a smile. Maybe not. Xin Lang took the photo and answered with a smile. The two of them smiled sweetly in the photo. It's more than just similar, it's obviously good, right? For convenience, they found a small photo studio near the Civil Affairs Bureau to take the photos. However, the price Su Mishue charged for shooting an advertisement was high, not to mention giving it to them for free. The boss has a good vision. But even if he were beaten to death, he would never believe that a big star would take a photo in front of him. Inside the Civil Affairs Bureau. It wasn't a special day, so not many people came. The queue for registering for divorce is longer than that for registering for marriage. Xin Lang's high spirits were not affected at all. He was ranked first with a happy look on his face. I handed the ID and photo to the staff. Neither of you are registered here? You can't register. The staff looked through their documents and handed them back. Xin Lang's face instantly turned red like a tomato. I have no experience in my first marriage. Too careless. Originally, marriage registration could only be handled at the Marriage Registration Authority in the place of residence of one of the two people. A vague impression seemed to pop up in his mind. Does the high school political textbook mention the place of marriage and domicile? But he always felt sleepy during political classes and didn't take it to heart. And he was already extremely excited at the thought of getting the marriage certificate. I guess Su Mishue is similar to him. This is really a large-scale social death scene. Sorry to bother you. Xin Lang hurriedly took the ID and photo. Pulling the fully armed Su Mishue, he fled from the hall of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Chapter 45 Sweet Date at the Amusement Park. Xin Lang pulled Su Mishue back to the car with a look of disappointment on his face. Oh, it didn't work out? It's my fault. You made this trip for nothing. I thought I could become your legal husband today. Xin Lang was so embarrassed that he had to scrape out a 3-bedroom apartment. Went in happily and came out dejected. What should I do if Lin Wu wants to see the marriage certificate when we get back? Who knew this would happen? It's really embarrassing. So embarrassing. It's okay, good things come to those who wait. I don't remember it at all. It can only be processed at the place of household registration. How can I blame you? In my heart, you are already my legal husband. It's just a few days late. Just go back to your hometown and do it later. We also need to go back to see our mom and dad. Su Mishue hurriedly spoke to comfort her. You're right, good things come to those who wait. After you have your physical examination in 42 days, we will go back to get the certificate. We're going on a date today. Qin Lang nodded and held her hand tightly. Su Mishue is such a considerate little sweetheart. It's so warm. Yeah, let's go on a date. Is there any place in particular you'd like to go? There are many places I want to go with you, all the places I haven't been to. Amusement parks, cinemas, KTVs, video game arcades, libraries, cafes, there are too many to list. There are many things I have never done with you, and I want to do them again. Su Mishue counted on her fingers, thinking seriously. All the places I haven't been with him. She wanted to go with him again. I want to do things with him that I have never done before. Life is long, we take it one step at a time. Let's go to the amusement park first today, treat you to a big meal at noon, and then go to the cinema to watch a movie in the afternoon. KTV, how about inviting Lin Wu and the others to go together next time when the baby is older? By then, we will plan 2 trips a year, both domestically and abroad, to go for a walk and see a little bit. Qin Lang looked at her smooth and white thighs and couldn't help but reach out and touch them. In fact, there are still many things that 2 people can do. For example, the same thing. If she wants to. Except on the bed. In the car, in the woods, on the sofa, in the living room, in the kitchen, on the dining table, and in the bathtub. He wants to try them all. It feels like a lifetime is never enough. Well, that's a good plan. I'm really looking forward to it just by listening to it. My husband is so awesome. Put the car in gear and let us go to the amusement park. Su Mishue fought back without giving in. She turned her head to the side and gave him a seductive and provocative smile. You little rascal, now you have grown up. Put it here, so it can be hung clearly and the car can be driven well. Qin Lang grabbed her hand. Ah, husband, I was wrong. I won't do it again. Su Mishue's ears turned red instantly. She withdrew her hand and sat down obediently. Give me a kiss and I'll let you go. Qin Lang said with a smile. See if she's still naughty? Kiss here? Su Mishue looked outside the car awkwardly through the black window film. What's wrong with kissing here? Qin Lang was a little confused. Was there anyone in the garage? What was wrong with kissing? Well, okay, just for once. Su Mishue blushed and actually lowered her head. Qin Lang felt like he was struck by lightning. Fuck. No wonder you asked if it was here. That's better. It's your own fault. He was the only one who felt uncomfortable. In the end, I still lost. Ding. Congratulations on unlocking a new happy position for couples. Ding. Reward cash of 100,000 yuan. Qin Lang was confused. Is this okay? The system will play. He will continue to work hard. I bought a private ticket for the amusement park. Since it was not a holiday, there were not many people in the park. Most of the people who come here are young couples, so there is no need to queue. Qin Lang was carrying Su Mishue's donkey brand bag and holding her hand tightly. Whatever Su Mishue saw, she wanted to try it with Qin Lang. Qin Lang secretly thanked God that he was not afraid of heights. It would be ugly if you play and vomit all the time. Su Mishue had more and more fun. She was 9 months pregnant and had been in confinement for 1 month. Anyone who has endured this long will be happy to be released. Su Mishue pulled Qin Lang and ran happily towards the dark green pirate ship with rows of seats on it. Hubby, play this, we'll sit in the highest row. Su Mishue pulled him towards the boat. Slow down, don't fall. Qin Lang carefully protected her all the way, fearing that she would be squeezed or fall. It's about to begin. Please get ready, everyone on the pirate ship. Qin Lang carefully fastened her seatbelt. Looking down, it's really high, about 3 meters from the ground. It can be considered an upgraded version of the swing. With a whoosh, the pirate ship began to shake. At first, the pirate ship swayed rhythmically. Then the pirate ship rocked higher and faster. The feeling of weightlessness makes one's heart contract and relax, and one can't help but want to scream out loud. He couldn't bear it before. Fortunately, he drank the super physical potion. Now as a pilot, he can fly 360 degrees without any problem. Not to mention taking a ride on a pirate ship, it's a piece of cake. Just as I was thinking about it, I heard screams one after another from the front. Sumi Shue also closed her eyes in fear. She hooked her arms around his neck tightly. His face turned pale and blue. She bit her pink lips to prevent herself from screaming. He is really good at cooking and loves to play. If you want to shout, shout it out. Xin Lang put his arm around her shoulders and whispered in her ear. This kind of entertainment allows you to shout whenever you want, it is quite stress relieving. But she was not allowed to ride other roller coasters, windmills, pendulums, etc. Don't freak out. Whoosh. There was a sound like wind blowing, and the pirate ship slowly stopped. Honey, this isn't fun. Let's go ride the Ferris wheel later. I don't like such excitement. Xin Lang kissed her forehead and said. Yes, really? Well, me too, actually. I feel really bad for my heart when playing this. Sumi Shue said with a pale face. The two continued to stroll in the park. I want ice cream, strawberry flavor. Sumi Shue said, pointing at the beautiful little cart that sold various snacks. No, you can't eat anything cold yet. Be a good boy, but you can eat anything other than ice cream. Xin Lang began to feel like an old father. As for ice cream, Sumi Shue should not even think about it for now. When Sumi Shue heard this, she pouted her lips. Okay, baby, stick your butt up higher so you can hang some soy sauce on it. This rainbow marshmallow is also sweet, so just bear with it. When you can eat it again, I'll take you to eat Haagen-Dazs. Can you give me as much as you want? And the Taiwanese sausage is also delicious. Xin Lang saw someone selling rainbow marshmallows and bought one for Sumi Shue. I also bought 2 Taiwanese barbecue sausages. He handed one to her. Sumi Shue took the Taiwanese barbecue sausage without saying a word. His eyes turned and he had a bad idea. I'm tired. Let's go sit over there and take a rest. Sumi Shue pointed to a swing in a deserted shed and said. Okay. Xin Lang bought some water and baked cheese sweet potatoes. It would be nice to have a place to sit and eat. Honey, this sausage is really delicious. Sumi Shue said as she spoke, while looking at the Taiwanese grilled sausages with a smile on his face. Made various movements. Chapter 46 Teach the boss a lesson. Xin Lang's eyes darkened. He just went downstairs, and she comes again? She must have deliberately taken revenge on me by not letting me eat ice cream. You don't play like this. Xin Lang felt hot all over as he watched. Sumi Shue suddenly gave a wicked smile. Took a big bite. Swallowed the Taiwanese sausage into his stomach. Xin Lang felt a chill on his back. The car was in debt in an instant. Women have the most vicious hearts. He could imagine himself doing something to let her down. It will definitely end up like this Taiwanese sausage. Wife, it's actually not necessary. Ice cream is too cold and irritating. It's not good for your health if you eat it. Your baby may also have diarrhea after drinking your milk. How about this, let's go play shooting, and I'll help you get any gift you like. Xin Lang hurriedly coaxed. Although it is said that the wife you choose will fart sweetly. But you still have to be fearless of intimidation and love your child with principles. No need for anything? I didn't ask for ice cream. The sausages are delicious, with lots of meat. Sumi Shue smiled happily. Okay, try this baked sweet potato with cheese, it's delicious. Xin Lang used a small spoon to scoop a spoonful of sweet potato and fed it into her mouth. It's delicious and sweet. You should try it too. Sumi Shue hooked her arms around his neck and kissed him. Xin Lang. It's quite sweet. This woman's heart is like a needle in the sea. Is this angry or not angry? It's hard to figure out. Who cares? Enjoy it first. Let's go and get some presents. Sumi Shue licked her lips, took a sip of water, and said with a smile. As you command, my dear wife. Xin Lang picked up the garbage on the table and threw it into the trash can. Holding Sumi Shue, he prepared to teach the stall owner a lesson. The koi physique is not exaggerated. I want the biggest blue stuffed bunny. Sumi Shue pointed with her little hand and picked the cute long-eared and long-legged rabbit. If you want this rabbit, which is the special prize, you have to hit it with all 20 shots. If you can't hit it, you can also give it to a small one like this. When the boss saw that there was more business, his face was full of smiles. Took out an ugly little tiger that could be hung. It should be a consolation prize. That's not necessary. Give me 20 rounds. Xin Lang took the gun handed to him by his boss and tried it. There's a little problem with the aim, but it's not a big deal. It's easy to hit the balloon from such a close distance. I'm sorry, boss. Snap. 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 Xin Lang picked up the gun and burst the balloons one by one. All 20 shots hit the target. The boss felt painful but forced a smile as he took the stuffed rabbit off and handed it to him. You are very capable, young man. Here is the rabbit for you. Thank you, boss. Xin Lang took the rabbit and handed it to Su Mishue with a smile. Hubby, that's awesome. Su Mishue took the rabbit and rubbed it in her arms. She kissed him happily on the cheek. The boss was even more distressed. Why did he lose money and still let him eat dog food? Let's go and see if there's anything else you like. Your husband will get it for you. Xin Lang put his arms around Su Mishue's slender waist with a proud look on his face. Walked around. The stall owners who were doing ring tossing, sandbag throwing, ball throwing, and archery were all taught a lesson. Xin Lang had more and more things in his hands. The two of them had a lot of fun. Until I saw a stall selling small animals. Su Mishue set her eyes on the snow-white lop-eared rabbit that was farthest away. She glanced at the boss and whispered in Xin Lang's ear, "Honey, don't be so precise with this one. Buy a $300 hoop and then put the rabbit in." Xin Lang took a look and found that the stall owner was an old man with a disabled foot. The small animals on the stall were well taken care of by him. Each one is clean, chubby, and has bright eyes. Okay, I understand. Xin Lang nodded, kissed her and whispered. She's still a kind girl. Boss, give me a circle worth 500 yuan. Xin Lang said. The boss smiled naively, counted the circles and handed them to him. Xin Lang took the rings and threw them 10 by 10. When there was only one left, he threw it to the chubby little rabbit. Here is this rabbit for you, and this one too. I raise all the rabbits myself, they are a pair, one male and one female, I will leave them to you from now on. The boss picked up the cage of the two rabbits and handed it to Xin Lang with a smile. Thank you, boss. Xin Lang took the two cages with some emotion. No, I want to thank you for taking care of my business. This is something you should pay attention to when raising rabbits. The boss took out a piece of paper from his pocket, on which was handwritten some things to pay attention to when raising rabbits. What you can eat and what you can't eat. Everything is written clearly and plainly. Okay, I'll scan the code and pay. Xin Lang took the piece of paper and put it in his pocket. Ding, 1,000 yuan has arrived on WeChat. Young man, that's too much. I swiped the wrong amount. It's 500 yuan. The boss who was picking up the rings heard that the amount was wrong, and he stood up and shouted loudly. The boss is right. One is 500, and two are 1,000. Xin Lang waved his hand and said with a smile. With tears in his eyes, the boss couldn't help but sigh that there are still many good people. Xin Lang was even happier in his heart, happier than when he was teaching those stall owners before. Xin Lang was suddenly covered with things. When passing by the big pendulum, I saw a group of people going up, and soon they started screaming like pigs being slaughtered. Xin Lang thought back to when he was playing. He understands them. I hadn't drunk the super strong physical potion at that time. The roller coaster was over in seconds, so what? On the pendulum, he really wished someone would shoot him. That's what I really thought at that time. Not only does it swing 180 degrees, but it also rotates 360 degrees while swinging. The feeling of weightlessness is really life-threatening. Don't look at Lin Wu just because he learns martial arts. At that time, the two of them were spinning rapidly. The two people had similar reactions. From the full energy, it suddenly turned into crying, wow. At the end, it was like a complete upheaval. Thinking of this, Xin Lang's face changed, and he pulled Su Mishue away from the pendulum. Let's go, get away from this. Let's go ride the Ferris wheel, it's so romantic. Xin Lang said as he walked. Now, with all the bags and luggage, it is only suitable to ride the Ferris wheel. Why stay away? Mishue Su asked, holding the plush rabbit, with a confused look on her face. I don't dare to go up and play, but can't I just take a look? You don't want to know. Xin Lang held her little hand and continued walking. Oh, okay. Su Mishue nodded. She remembered how she felt when she was riding on the pirate ship just now. She seemed to know why. Oh. Go, go. The Ferris wheel is interesting though. She had long wanted to ride the Ferris wheel with Xin Lang. Standing above the wind, enjoying the happy moment that belongs to just two people. She also heard a legend about the Ferris wheel. Lovers who ride a Ferris wheel together will eventually break up. But when the Ferris wheel reaches its highest point, if the two kiss, it will go on forever. If she doesn't react after kissing him, she loses. Chapter 47, Shanghai Revolving Restaurant, the person Tianzio was waiting for. This Ferris wheel is estimated to be more than 200 meters high. Transparent glass cockpits are hung. Be careful not to hit your head. Xin Lang protected Su Mishue's head with one hand. The other hand interlocked with hers. Pulled her into the Ferris wheel. The environment is pretty good. Su Mishue happily hugged the plush rabbit and sat on the stool. The Ferris wheel cabin is fully enclosed. Half iron and half glass, with air conditioning. I'm holding you. Xin Lang held her on his lap. He rested his head on her shoulder. The Ferris wheel slowly rose into the air. Looking down at the whole city, the scenery quietly comes into view. Standing on a high place with a bird's eye view, you can see most of the scenery. Honey, look, a bird just flew over. Su Mishue leaned on the window. What bird? Xin Lang also leaned over to look. Su Mishue took the opportunity to hold his face. Tilt your head back and close your eyes. She kissed him on the mouth. Xin Lang tasted the sweetness of the candy. It tastes like cotton candy. Soft and sweet. How can women take the lead in such matters? Xin Lang counterattacked. Until she couldn't bear it anymore, she gave up. He curled his lips into a smile and let her go. Honey, I've been out playing for a long time. I didn't feed the baby, so I'm swollen and it hurts a little. Su Mishue turned around and sat face to face with him. Then I'll help you? Xin Lang pouted, his eyes shining. Here? Well, anyway, no one can see it from this high up. If it doesn't work, you can use the stuffed rabbit to block it. Xin Lang's face was full of anticipation. Well, then, all right then. Su Mishue felt that this plan was feasible and agreed with a blushing face. Because she really couldn't bear the pain. I have to go eat later. I'm going to see a movie in the afternoon. She was afraid she couldn't bear it for that long. Xin Lang tried it. Except it was full at the beginning. He couldn't say anything. This is unscientific. He recalled the baby's mouth shape. Suddenly, a light bulb went off in my head. So that's how it is. Sure enough, he succeeded soon. It'll be quick once you find the trick. After 2 large bags entered his stomach, he burped. You, disgusting. Su Mishue punched him with a blushing face. Put your clothes in order. I finally feel relieved. How can I hate you? Without me, you would cry. Xin Lang scratched her nose and said, let's go to Shanghai Revolving Restaurant for dinner later. When Xin Lang was still playing supporting roles. I just thought that when I have money in the future, I must bring the person I love with me. Go to this restaurant which is said to be the most upscale and romantic and have a meal. Star C? Yeah, don't you like going? Well, no, how come? Go ahead. Su Mishue said with a smile. Ding. Congratulations on perfectly completing the first mission of accompanying your wife to the amusement park and the hidden mission. Ding. The system has been successfully upgraded. Ding. The reward is 1 million cash. Ding. Obtained the ownership of the entire top floor of the international building. The top floor of the international building, ownership of the entire floor? ISNT that where the Shanghai Revolving Restaurant is located? I don't know when the rental contract will expire. Can I take it back and run it myself? That's a great place to spend money. With my current cooking skills. Prepare some homemade dishes. It will definitely double the restaurant's turnover. Xin Lang took the tightly covered Su Mishue and took the sightseeing elevator. We arrived at the entrance of the Xinghechuan Observation Deck restaurant on the top floor of the international building. Hello, sir and madam, what is your reservation number? The waiter at the door bowed and asked respectfully, "Still need to make an appointment?" Qin Lang felt overwhelmed. "I don't know if, as a landlord, I can avoid making reservations. Call your manager Lin, we're going to Tianzio, tell them the person Tianzio is waiting for has arrived." Su Mishue raised her eyebrows and said softly, "Is it the Tianzi number?" The waiter looked at this distinguished couple in surprise. Since its opening, the Tianzio has never been used externally. It is said that the boss opened this restaurant specifically to wait for someone, and the title Tian was also set for this person. "Right. May I ask your name?" "Su." "Okay, please wait a moment." Upon hearing the surname Su, the waiter turned around and spoke into the intercom. He remembered that the owner of their restaurant who had never shown up seemed to be named Su. Qin Lang raised his eyebrows and glanced at Su Mishue. "Sure, when did you secretly book it?" He didn't even notice. Fortunately, she decided, otherwise it would be a bit awkward. But what the hell is the Tianzio? It sounds very impressive. After a while, the lobby manager in a suit and tie came out with a smile on his face and nodded to them. "Good afternoon. Manager Lin, it's me. Is Uncle Chen in the store today?" Michelle Su pulled down her mask, took off her sunglasses, and said with a smile, "Mr. Su, it's really you. I haven't seen you for a long time. Come in, please. Manager Chen is out today for some business. Is this the gentleman you are waiting for?" Manager Lin immediately recognized the handsome man in front of him. He must be the guy who took action in the video a few days ago. No wonder. "Yes, he is my husband Qin Lang. From now on, he doesn't need to make an appointment when he comes. He will be served as a top-class waiter." Su Mishue put on her mask and sunglasses again and held Qin Lang's arm affectionately. "Yes, Mr. Su, Mr. Qin, please follow me." Manager Lin bowed slightly to them. He has met countless people while working here. "I have never heard of the name Qin Lang before. Isn't she a gigolo?" He thought so in his heart, but his face remained calm. "But you should not interfere too much in your boss's affairs. The most important thing is to do your job well." "Wife, what's going on?" Qin Lang leaned over to her ear and whispered. "Apparently, it's not as simple as booking in advance. I opened this restaurant, and it was specially built for you." Su Mishue looked up and looked at him with a smile, stars in her eyes. Qin Lang was a little surprised. "Great, now I don't have to worry about the contract period, I'll be rent-free from now on. They are all their own property." I have to say that Su Mishue has good vision and business acumen. Considering the time, she probably invested in this restaurant after receiving her first paycheck for a film. The restaurant is elegantly decorated. A black grand piano is placed in the middle of the restaurant. An elegant long-haired beauty is playing the piano. The restaurant was already packed at noon, not to mention in the evening. As night falls, enjoy the beautiful night view in the revolving restaurant. Eating a meal under the starry sky is so romantic. Along the way, I could hear the guests whispering. "You don't know, I made a reservation a month in advance to come to this restaurant, and I finally got a spot. It's worth it. The environment and food here are great. Many big stars come here to eat. I don't know if I can meet my idol today. Yeah, I feel so happy when I think that my idol has sat in the same seat as me and eaten the same dishes as me. Look, is that a celebrity? So handsome. It looks like Qin Lang from the Honey Couple. Oh my god, is that Su Mishue next to him? This restaurant is really awesome." Chapter 48, Earning a Living by Your Own Ability, Are You Envious? The Tianzio is different from other positions. The three sides are blocked by screens painted in ink. Manager Lin bowed and welcomed them in to sit down. Looking out the French window during the day. It just happened to be drizzling. The mountains are hazy and the rain is also strange. Under the shroud of rain. The sky was hazy and filled with mist. The rolling mountains are shrouded in white smoke. "Mr. Su, Mr. Qin, what would you like to order?" Manager Lin handed them the ordering menu. "Wife, you are familiar with it, please have some." Qin Lang took the menu and spread it out in front of Su Mishue. "Well, apart from the original classic dishes, all the others have been replaced with a new round of dishes. Then let's have one of each of the classic dishes, and for the rest, you can choose, husband." Su Mishue took a look and felt that none of the food in the store tasted as good as Qin Lang's. It doesn't matter what she eats, the key is that the person accompanying her to eat is Qin Lang. There's no need to waste too much food for just the two of us, so why not just order the classic dishes? Get rid of the ones that are eaten raw, and don't order the cold dishes either. Qin Lang took a look and saw that there were already quite a few classic dishes. It would be a shame to waste them. Sumishue had just come out of confinement and was still breastfeeding, so she couldn't eat cold or raw food. You can also go and pick out the seafood that just arrived today. Honey, I want to eat seafood. Sumishue's eyes lit up. Okay, let's make this clear first. Try not to eat crabs or other foods that are too cold. Qin Lang nodded. Then I won't go. You go and I'll wait for you to come back. Sumishue pursed her lips, thinking that out of sight, out of mind. If she didn't see it, she wouldn't want to eat it so much. And I feel a little tired after playing for a whole morning. Okay, you don't have any allergies, right? Qin Lang asked worriedly. No, don't worry. A corner of the restaurant. There is an L-shaped glass seafood holding pool against the wall. The temporary holding pond is divided into many small squares. All kinds of fresh seafood are dancing in it. This Chinese lobster looks good. I want one. Qin Lang looked around and picked out a colorful lobster. Hey, isn't this our old classmate Qin Lang? A sarcastic voice came from behind him. Jia Hao. Qin Lang frowned and turned away. Now that you have benefited from a woman, your worth is extraordinary. I used to be reluctant to eat even crayfish, but now I eat Chinese lobsters. Jia Hao was thinking that Qin Lang actually had a child with the pure and lustful superstar Sumishue, and it was twins, a boy and a girl. I feel jealous and envious. When they were in school, Qin Lang always relied on his looks to overpower him. Even his secret crush has a crush on him secretly. This Qin Lang is useless except for being handsome. Until now, he is just a supporting actor. If I hadn't been with Sumishue, would I have been able to afford to eat the food here? Yes, I earn my living by my own ability. Are you envious? You want to eat but you can't. Qin Lang was too lazy to argue with Jia Hao. So as not to ruin the mood of my first date with Sumishue. Does he have any money in his pocket? Doesn't he know whether he is a gigolo or not? This idiot is baring his teeth, trying to bite his dad? The face is full of traces of plastic surgery and is so greasy. He's about to vomit, okay? If it weren't in my own restaurant, he would definitely knock out the prosthesis in Jia Hao's nose. You. Jia Hao was furious, but unable to refute. He was indeed envious. He has the dream of becoming a star, but he lacks the looks and acting skills. Thanks to his father's real estate business, he made a lot of money. Over the years, he has spent a lot of money on plastic surgery and buying roles to film, but to no avail. If Qin Lang wasn't so aloof, he would have gotten up long ago. Now that Qin Lang has hooked up with Sumishue, he will definitely become very famous. What are you talking about? If you have a paralyzed face, don't come out and scare people. Qin Lang retorted rudely. Brother Hao, what's wrong? Haven't you ordered yet? A woman wearing a sexy suspender skirt, twisting her waist, came over and hooked her arm around Jia Hao. He looked at Qin Lang with shining eyes. She squeezed her breasts and winked at Qin Lang. A pot should be matched with its lid. This Jia Hao pot should be matched with a green lid. I want this Chinese splendid lobster. Give me double the amount of whatever he orders. When Jia Hao saw a woman coming to him, he immediately became tough and wanted to stand up straight. He thought to himself, Qin Lang would definitely not dare to order too much money when spending on women. Sir, there is only one Chinese lobster, and it has been ordered by Mr. Qin. You can take a look at the others. Manager Lin said hurriedly when he saw this. Because no matter what comes first, first served. Or is Qin Lang already half the owner of this restaurant? He should stand on Qin Lang's side. It's okay, just give it to him if he wants it. Give me a blue dragon, a California abalone, and a grouper. Oh, forget it. It's too troublesome to order them one by one. I'll just have one of each. Oh, there is only one of these precious ingredients, please give them to my rich classmate. Qin Lang was happy. I also want to use money to pressure him. I'm sorry, I really can't suppress it. He won't buy it. Since Jia Hao is rich, he likes to show off. Let him spend money well today. Anyway, this is my own restaurant and I can come here anytime I want to eat. It would be a pity not to slaughter the fat pig that is delivered to your door. Can you afford all the money you ordered? Can you finish it? Aren't you afraid? Jia Hao's face instantly turned purple, and he looked extremely angry. Don't bother with that. Manager Lin, please issue the bill to this rich classmate of mine first. Qin Lang looked at him with a faint smile. Manager Lin quickly took out his calculator and started typing. Sir, a diamond-grade bluefin tuna costs 40,000. A 6-gene small Australian dragon weighs 6,000 yuan, and 2 weigh 12,000 yuan. The best large tenderloin is 1,600 yuan per piece, and 2 pieces are 3,200 yuan. Almas caviar costs 7,000 yuan for 1 portion and 14,000 yuan for 2 portions. After the discount, the total is 250,000. Swipe the card. Jia Hao could only puff up his face and speak to the fat man with his teeth bared. He used his father's supplementary card. His monthly pocket money is 200,000 yuan. If his father knew that he spent so much money on one meal, he would definitely be scolded when he got home. Manager Lin, I don't need a discount on my order. Jia Hao. You are so rich, you don't need a discount, do you? This doesn't fit your personality. Qin Lang looked at him in pretended surprise. Manager Lin thought, absolutely. Of course your restaurant doesn't need to offer discounts. Yes. Mine doesn't need a discount either. Jia Hao was in a dilemma and handed his credit card to Manager Lin with a choked face. Sir, this card does not have enough credit. Do you have any other cards? Manager Lin returned the card to Jia Hao. Use 150,000 on that one, and the rest on this one. With a painful look on his face, Jia Hao took out the credit card he had just applied for. Who made me act so pretentiously? It was originally intended to be used to adjust the stiffness of the face, but now it's gone to waste. Student Jia Hao is still respectable. I won't accompany you. When Qin Lang saw that Jia Hao had paid the money, he turned around gracefully, stopped looking at him, and walked towards the Tianzio. Chapter 49 accidentally touched the system. How could he go to Tianzio? Isn't that room never open to the public? And he hasn't paid the bill yet. Jia Hao stared with wide eyes as he watched Qin Lang walk into the number 1 compartment. Sir, that Tianzio is set up for Mr. Qin. He is our boss, so naturally he doesn't have to pay the bill. Enjoy your meal. Manager Lin answered with a polite smile on his face, then turned and left. Jia Hao, fuck, can I quit? After Qin Lang and Su Mishue had eaten and drunk their fill, we took the sightseeing elevator to the shopping mall downstairs of the International Building to stroll around and digest our food. Honey, what movie do you want to watch later? Qin Lang turned around and asked Su Mishue, who was holding his arm. I was just wondering if there are any romantic movies among those released recently. How about going to watch the recently released film, The Battle at Lake Changjin? Su Mishue thought of the movie that had just been released recently. She remembered that Qin Lang was one of the extras in the film. Since it's such a meaningful first time to watch a movie, of course I have to watch one with him in it. Are you sure? Qin Lang looked surprised. My wife is really special. If you go to the movies on a first date, you should watch a war movie. I guess other people watch romantic movies when they go on dates. However, watching this movie will definitely make the two of them remember it for the rest of their lives. I'll buy 2 more packs of tissue paper later. The small packs of tissue paper are of no use at all. He could imagine Su Mishue crying her heart out while watching the movie. Sure. Su Mishue nodded affirmatively. Let's go, then. Qin Lang also wanted to watch this movie, because he also participated in the extras of that movie. As the movie plays, sure enough, the sound of suppressed sobbing could be heard all around the cinema. Su Mishue had already burst into tears. Holding a pack of tissues, he pulled out one by one. Qin Lang also silently held another pack of tissues and secretly wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes. The mountains and rivers are broken and the wind blows the catkins. My life is up and down like duckweed in the rain. Today's good life is not easy to come by, we should cherish it and live well. Halfway through the movie, a young man in the row in front of Qin Lang whispered to the people around him, "There is a police mission." Then, a dozen young men in firefighter uniforms stood up quietly. He hunched his body and quietly left the cinema, walking against the flow of life. With the alternation of heroes from 2 eras, Qin Lang cried even more violently. Qin Lang thought to himself, Maybe this is a big part of the reason why I persisted in my dream of becoming an actor. He hopes to use his acting skills to tell every story well. To perform every role well and bring that touch to everyone. Even if it's just an extra without any lines or face. This is also the motivation that allows him to persevere during filming no matter how hard or tiring it is. He suffered a lot when he participated in this film. It was the highest pay he had ever received for an extra, $500 a day, and it was also the most difficult one. Although I didn't even see his face in the end. But he was still happy that he could participate in such a meaningful movie. Give out your own light and heat. There were two scenes that he remembered most clearly. One is to restore the firepower of war. In a distance of less than 10 meters, there are more than 50 explosion points underfoot. The explosion point was less than 1 meter away from him, and the firepower was so fierce that even the steel plates were blown apart. Another scene was shot in real snow at 25 degrees Celsius. He lay motionless in the snow, his hands and feet numb and completely unconscious. After I got back home, I got frostbite on my hands, which were painful, itchy, and rotten. One can imagine how brutal the actual battle situation was back then. There is no such thing as a peaceful life. It's just that someone is carrying the burden for you. The film is 2 hours and 56 minutes in total. The whole film is very shocking and the plot is closely linked. When it ends, Sumi Shue had already burst into tears in his arms. Her nose and eyes were red from crying. Xin Lang is not much better. Looking around, no one is doing any better. This may be something that all Chinese people can resonate with. Xin Lang thought, this is also the meaning of the existence of movies, TV series, and actors. The movie ends. Hubby, which one is you? Why can't I see you? Sumi Shue asked, choking. How do you know? Well, I asked secretly. You must have suffered a lot at that time, right? Sumi Shue hooked her arms around his neck, her eyes full of tears, making her even more lovable. No, it's nothing compared to the warriors back then. There were so many extras, it's normal that I want to scene. Let's go, stop crying, go out for a walk, and adjust your mood. Xin Lang bent down and kissed her forehead, then hugged her and walked out of the cinema. This first date is really special. Friendly reminder, you really need to bring tissues when you go to see it. Ding. Congratulations on perfectly completing your first mission of watching a movie with your wife. The system was unexpectedly moved. Ding. The reward is 1 million cash. Ding. Extra reward, the Tengaying Golden Finger Skill. System. Can you please not do this when people are so moved? Ding. Don't want it? Yes, can't I just extract it? How can you miss the skill that can benefit your wife? There is a video game arcade downstairs from the cinema. Hubby, let's go there and play for a while. Sumi Shue pointed at the claw machine and said. I saw that many claw machines were already being played by people. Good. Xin Lang went to the bar and bought a large basket of game coins. Come on, wife, play as you please, as much as you want. Xin Lang held a big basket and put many coins in front of a claw machine. Sumi Shue chose a machine with her favorite doll. She shook the joystick with shining eyes, aimed at the target with anticipation, pressed the round button, and lowered the claw. The claws gently grasped the stuffed animal, then let go limply. The plush figure landed without incident. Oops, that was almost it. Sumi Shue continued to rock the joystick with an unwilling look on her face. Xin Lang stood aside, watching with a smile but saying nothing. Many people think that the inability to catch the doll is a technical problem. In fact, it is more a matter of luck, because whether or not you can catch the doll depends on the human settings of the machine program. But there are still some tips to increase your success rate. Claws usually have strong or weak grip. You can determine the grip of the claw machine by shaking the control handle. A large shaking amplitude indicates that the grip is very poor and it is not easy to hold the doll. Catching dolls is divided into 2 steps, picking up the doll and transporting the doll. In order to ensure that the claw can accurately grab what you want when it moves downward, you can only shake the claw and calculate its rotation direction and angle in advance. Xin Lang inserted coins while silently observing Sumi Shue's play. After figuring out the pattern of the claw machine's grip, he calculated the timing of when the reward would appear. Xin Lang walked behind Sumi Shue. He grabbed her hands with both of his. He bent down and kissed her, then whispered in her ear. Wife, let's go together. Do you believe that a husband and wife working together can break metal? If we work together, we will definitely catch him. Really? Sumi Shue was very annoyed. She had been busy for a long time but hadn't picked up any. After hearing what he said, she looked at him expectantly. Chapter 50. If a man is not drunk, a woman has no chance. Of course it's true, come on. Xin Lang smiled, his wife was so easy to please. This time, the strike hit the target. Oh my god. Honey, it really worked. You are so awesome. I love you so much. It is true that a husband and wife working together can achieve great things. That's great. Sumi Shue screamed excitedly. She excitedly pulled down her mask and hooked her arms around his neck. Facing his mouth, she kissed him. His wife is so bold. Everyone around looked at them with envy. He hurriedly grabbed the sides of the fisherman's hat, covering up her beautiful face. She responded enthusiastically. If this was photographed, it would probably become a hot topic again. How willful. But he likes it. International building, in an empty underground parking garage. Xin Lang and Sumi Shue got into the car with their bags. Honey, I'm so happy today. I've fulfilled so many of my wishes. Are you happy? Sumi Shue looked at Xin Lang with shining eyes. Of course I'm happy. As long as I'm with you, I'm happy doing anything. Xin Lang fastened her seatbelt and scratched the tip of her nose. What nonsense is this silly girl talking about? Well, let's go home. I miss my baby, and I'm so swollen again. It hurts. Sumi Shue said this with a blushing face. The breast pad I just changed is now soaked. If you don't go back, your clothes will get soaked. I can help you. Xin Lang also smelled the fragrance in the car and couldn't help licking his lips. Well, don't, leave it for the baby. Besides, we've been out for so long, I don't know how Meng Yao and Lin Wu are doing. This time, Sumi Shue blushed and shook her head firmly. Reminds me of a scene on the Ferris wheel. They had a very fulfilling and exciting day. I'll drink less. We still need to go buy a new cage and rabbit food for our lop-eared rabbit. Xin Lang thought about it seriously and said. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You can only drink a little bit, not all at once. Sumi Shue could only agree with a blushing face. Okay, my lady. Xin Lang smiled and narrowed his eyes. Ding. Congratulations on perfectly completing your first claw machine mission with your wife. Ding. Reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. Ding. Extra reward for the skill of being able to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Extract. The skill of being able to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk is very practical. I could never drink as much as Lin Wu before. When I go back tonight, I must step on a box and knock Lin Wu down. At home in Jiangjing community. At sunset, the two returned home. As soon as I opened the door, I could smell the aroma of food. Lin Wu rolled up his sleeves and cooked in the kitchen. Shen Mengyao was holding Debao and peeking around the restaurant with a crazy look on her face. You're back. Seeing Xin Lang and the others coming back, Shen Mengyao blushed for a rare moment. Well, thank you for your hard work. Is the baby good? Sumi Shue placed the plush rabbit in her hand on the sofa. Good boy, he's just an angel baby. He doesn't recognize people, so he's so easy to take care of. If babies are this easy to take care of, giving birth doesn't seem so scary. Shen Mengyao held Debao in her arms and stood up to see what they had bought. There were so many big and small bags. You can give it a try. The conditions are better now than before. If the baby is well fed and sleeps well, it will be easier to take care of him. I'll go take a shower first, then I'll come hold the baby. Sumi Shue said with a smile, then went back to her bedroom to take a shower. She had been out playing all day and was covered in sweat, dust, and someone's saliva, so she naturally couldn't just go and hold the baby. Go, Xin Lang, are you guys going on a big shopping trip? Buying so much? There are actually live lop-eared rabbits, they are so cute. Debao, look, they are cute little rabbits. Shen Mengyao held Debao and took a closer look. You guys are back, just in time. The food is almost ready. We'll have dinner soon. Lin Wu happened to be there at that time, wearing an apron and bringing out a plate of food. Well, I'll put my things away, put the rabbit in the glass house upstairs, and then I'll take a shower and come back. Xin Lang had the illusion that this was Lin Wu and Shen Mengyao's home, and he came as a guest with gifts. The cool and beautiful lady and the innocent and sunny boy look very harmonious. Oh, Mengyao, thank you for your hard work today. You guys go to the table first, I'll cook 2 more dishes to go with the wine. Shall we have a drink tonight? White wine? Red wine? Or beer? Xin Lang took a shower and went into the kitchen, fried 2 dishes to go with the wine, and brought them out. I can't. I drove here today and can't drink. Lin Wu served the food for 4 people and brought it to the table. Although he could drink a fair amount, he didn't want to lose his composure in front of Shen Mengyao because of drinking. After all, this was their first meeting and he wanted to make a good impression. He still likes the mature type like Shen Mengyao. Straightforward and fiery, mature and sexy, yet intellectual and beautiful. It's totally his dish. Don't worry, I'll call a designated driver for you. If you really don't have time, you can stay here overnight. There are guest rooms downstairs. Didn't we agree to have a good drink? Xin Lang made Su Mishua a bowl of soup and a glass of juice. Yeah, a man can't say no. The weather is cold, drink white wine. Shen Mengyao raised her eyebrows and said, if a man is not drunk, a woman has no chance. She must seize the opportunity. Well, I think it's okay. Xin Lang took out the Fei Tian mitai he had bought a few days ago to entertain his father-in-law from the wine cabinet. Well, all right then. Seeing that Shen Mengyao, a woman, said this, could Lin Wu still be scared? Come, I'll fill your glasses and we'll raise a toast together. Thank you so much for today. Come visit us often when you have time. Xin Lang gave each of them a cup and poured them all with a rich sauce-flavored wine. Then I'll keep you company with juice. Su Mishue picked up the juice. Come on, cheers. The 4 people's wine glasses clashed together. Xin Lang specially bought some vintage ones, which tasted excellent. The taste is mellow and long-lasting, with a strong wine aroma. Come, eat some food, don't be polite. After drinking a glass of wine, Xin Lang felt relaxed all over. Soon, the 4 of them started eating and drinking. A few drinks. Lin Wu was also obviously more relaxed. A cloud of red also appeared on Shen Mengyao's cold and beautiful face, which gave her a unique charm. We are deeply moved. Let me drink first as a token of my respect. Xin Lang raised his glass towards Lin Wu again. Shen Mengyao, who was sitting next to Lin Wu, hurriedly and enthusiastically filled Lin Wu's glass. They say people feel refreshed when they are happy. Alung, you can drink quite well today. Lin Wu also drank until his face turned red and he was a little drunk. But when he saw Shen Mengyao pouring him wine personally, she was looking at him eagerly. With a burst of joy in his heart, he picked up the cup and drank it all in one gulp. Of course not. I will not go home until I am drunk today. Xin Lang drank without blushing or feeling nervous, as if he was drinking plain water. He didn't feel uncomfortable at all. It was so refreshing. If Shen Mengyao hadn't been there, Lin Wu would have been drunken enough to surrender. Okay, I won't go home until I'm drunk. Let's play rock paper scissors, roll the dice, or something? Lin Wu's eyes were fixed on the subject. He was never afraid of drinking. You can get drunk, but you can't lose your aura. Chapter 51. We are sisters, don't stop me tonight. Let's roll the dice. Let's play together and have some fun. Shen Mengyao was a little tipsy and became interested. Okay, I'll get the dice. Xin Lang stood up and went to get the dice. He remembered that he had received 2 pairs of green dice when he bought some wine. I'm going to the bathroom. Lin Wu also got up and went to the bathroom. When Su Mishue heard the word dice, she thought of the pair of improper dice and her face turned red all of a sudden. Shen Mengyao looked at her curiously. You didn't drink any alcohol, why are you blushing? Yeah, it's spicy. It's really spicy. One of the dishes just now was a bit spicy. You should drink less too. Don't you have to be on duty tomorrow? Su Mishue could only lie with her eyes open. It's okay, I'm taking a day off. Sisters, don't stop me tonight. Whether we have meat to eat tonight depends on whether we drink enough wine. I like this Lin Wu very much. Try it at night to see if it works. If it does, maybe you'll find your place in life. Tomorrow, before it gets dark, don't call either of us. When Shen Mengyao saw Lin Wu going to the toilet, she whispered in Su Mishue's ear. You, tonight? No way? Su Mishue looked at her in surprise. Is Shen Mengyao about to have her wish come true? Ever since her first love, Shen Mengyao has been unable to get over it. Thinking that all crows are black, I stopped looking. You're already attracted to Lin Wu after just one day of contact? Could it be that he has been lonely for too long and has eaten too much dog food, causing side effects? But it's good that Shen Mengyao can come out of it. But this step is a bit too big. If you're not careful, you'll become a mother. Why not? I think he has feelings for me too. If you like each other, just be together, why bother? I now feel that I have found the right person and have my own little home and children, which is great. The food in the cafeteria is terrible. Lin Wu's cooking is pretty good. And it can be seen that he really likes children and will be a good father in the future. Shen Mengyao smelled of alcohol and her eyes were slightly hazy. Yeah, that makes sense, come on. Su Mishuai understands this deeply, and she is extremely happy now. He who keeps company with vermilion becomes red, and he who keeps company with ink becomes black. She believed that Qin Lang's good friend must not be much worse. What are you two whispering about? Qin Lang came back with 4 drying cups. Lin Wu also followed him back. A woman's secret. Su Mishuai and Shen Mengyao answered in unison. Okay, let me tell you how to play. Each person has a drying cup with 5 dice in it. Each person calls out a number, starting with at least 2. For example, if you shout out 2 threes, if the next player doesn't believe it, you can start. If the added dice do not have 2 threes, you lose. If the next player believes it, he will continue to play, and the number called out by the next player should be larger than the previous one. If 2 threes were shouted before, you can only shout 2 fives or 3 twos, and so on. A dot can be any number, but if a dot is called out, it can only be counted as a dot. Do you understand? Qin Lang gave each of them a drying cup. Got it, let's get started. Shen Mengyao was eager to try. Michelle drank juice. To be fair, I'll drink half a cup. Qin Lang now has the skill to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, so he speaks with confidence. Okay, Alun can drink pretty well now. It seems like I can't drink as much as you tonight. Lin Wu felt something was not right, but he couldn't get nervous. After a few rounds, Lin Wu lost the game except for drinking. Because he felt sorry for Shen Mengyao, he drank several cups for her. Soon Lin Wu got drunk and lay down on the table, unable to drink anymore. I'll find a designated driver to take you two separately, okay? Or you can stay here for one night? Although Qin Lang was not drunk, he could not drive after drinking. No, I'm not drunk. I'll take Lin Wu home. I've already called a DD special car, and it will be at the gate of the community soon. Shen Mengyao pulled Lin Wu's arm and placed it on her shoulders. Qin Lang wanted to say something, but Su Mishuai secretly pinched his waist. Lin Wu also secretly winked at him. Wow, it turns out Lin Wu isn't completely drunk yet. Isn't Lin Wu stupid too? When you meet someone you really like, you understand everything. Why do I feel like the 3 of them have some special tacit understanding? Am I being treated as a tool? Forget it, as long as my brothers can find happiness, I will just be a tool. It's better not to meddle in other people's business. Then you two slow down, be safe, and come over for a drink when you have time. After Qin Lang came to his senses, he diligently opened the door to happiness for them and no longer got in the way. Got it. You two should go to bed early too. Shen Mengyao put one arm around Lin Wu's slender waist and the other holding his arm, and walked away without looking back. In the DD car. Hello, are you the passenger with the last digit of license plate 889 going to Longmen Hotel? If you vomit on the bus, you will be charged an additional 200 yuan for cleaning. The driver looked at the 2 drunken men with some concern. Yes, I understand. Shen Mengyao nodded, put Lin Wu in the back row, and followed in herself. His face flushed and his heart was pounding. She just spoke to Su Mishuai in a cool and casual manner. In fact, this was the first time she did such a thing. I was so nervous that my palms were sweaty. She saw that Lin Wu's face looked even more handsome after he was drunk. And he didn't know when the corner of his clothes was lifted up. Those 8-pack abs. She swallowed silently, smoothed the corners of her clothes with trembling hands, and covered it back. This shouldn't be illegal, right? She bit her lip. No matter what, she is not the kind of person who is irresponsible. If it really doesn't work, I'm not the kind of person who can't support him and the child. Lin Wu heard a gurgling sound and the sound of saliva. I almost couldn't help laughing. It was really worth it, he just secretly lifted up the corner of his clothes. Go to Longmen Hotel, it's a good place. It seems that I have to perform well tonight. The next morning, Qin Lang and Su Mishue are in the small garden upstairs, accompanying the two babies to bask in the sun and feed the lop-eared rabbits. After feeding the rabbits, Qin Lang saw that it was getting late. I want to call Lin Wu and ask what happened between them last night. But Su Mishue quickly grabbed the phone and said, "Is it a call to Lin Wu?" "Yeah, don't you care how they both are doing? I suspect the two of them clapped their hands for love last night. Snap, snap, snap." Lin Wuzhuang was drunk last night, and he likes Shin Mengyao. Lin Wuzhuang is drunk. There's no doubt about that, they are definitely together. Mengyao asked us not to call them before dark. Su Mishue was a little surprised. It looks like she will soon be able to become a godmother too. Oh, so this is your secret last night? My goodness, where did Lin Wu go? It seems like I was just a tool to get you drunk last night. Qin Lang stood up, pulled Su Michelle into his arms, and kissed her. Holding her, they sat in the rattan double swing together. Chapter 52. My future plans are full of you. In the small garden, the climbing rose, Rosa rugosa, is full of white and pink flowers, covering the entire flower arch. You just realized it? They should have gone to the Longmen Hotel last night. Drink less in the future. Drinking too much is not good for your health. Su Mishue took off her shoes and nestled comfortably in his arms. When she mentioned Longmen Hotel, she recalled their first time and her face turned red with shame. Longmen Hotel? The place where we had our first time? They wouldn't have been so stunned as well. Qin Lang suddenly perked up. They are both good at choosing places. Very likely. Su Mishue blushed and nodded. Then we have to hold the wedding sooner, because the bridesmaids we can't get are going to fly away. They are developing very fast. Is this love at first sight? We were quite successful as matchmakers, but I don't know if we'll get any pig's feet to eat. Qin Lang held her in his arms, and with a tap of his toes, the two of them began to swing gently on the swing. Well, the wedding date should be decided after my parents have compared their horoscopes. Or maybe a festive day like New Year's Day or Spring Festival. Su Mishue thought about it and realized that most of her friends got married during this period of time. Then we'd better make preparations in advance. I think there is a high chance that we will get pregnant. After the 42-day physical examination, we will return to our hometown and then go directly to Shanya to take wedding photos. I heard there is a wedding photography studio over there endorsed by Louis, and they take pretty good photos. We will go there for a short honeymoon first, and then go to Bali when the baby is old enough to fly. Qin Lang remembered that HN Seaview Holiday Villa was in Shania. He hasn't enjoyed it yet, so it's a good opportunity for him to take his family there to enjoy it. The best state for two people is that my future plans are full of you. I think it's okay. I'll call Brother Lu to make an appointment. Su Mishue nodded. Ding. Congratulations on perfectly completing the first task of feeding rabbits and basking in the sun with your wife. Ding. Reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. Ding. Extra reward, the skill of driving without feeling sleepy or tired. Extract. He said the system was a worm in his stomach and he refused to admit it. I will be driving long distances myself, so I'll give you such a practical skill and save you the trouble of using Red Bull. Ding. A qualified system can naturally sense the host's needs. Please stop associating me with those low-level and disgusting creatures, okay? Mr. System, please don't be angry, it's just an analogy. You are so wise and powerful, so naturally you are related to lower creatures like roundworms. Humph. Even metaphors won't work. Yes, Master System. Timely rain, Brother Song, is that okay? That's good enough. The skill has been loaded successfully. I wish you can reach the pinnacle of your life soon. It's really a proud and arrogant system. It was around 4 in the afternoon, before the sun set. Qin Lang and Su Mishue had just finished bathing the two babies together. Qin Lang thought to himself, Lin Wu should call him soon, right? Su Mishue can now skillfully apply baby oil and give Xiaobao a touch massage. In fact, it is not difficult to give your baby a touch massage after taking a bath. If conditions permit, everyone can insist on doing it. Starting from the face, pour an appropriate amount of BB oil into the palm of your hand and rub your hands to warm them up. Starting in the center of your baby's forehead, use the thumbs of both hands to gently push upward and outward. On the lower jaw, use the thumbs of both hands to push towards the ears to create a smile. Then move to the chest. Place your hands on both sides of the baby's ribs, slide your right hand upward toward the baby's right shoulder, and return to the original position. Do the same with your left hand. Next is the arms. Use one hand to pinch the baby's arm, gently squeeze from the upper arm to the wrist, and then use the thumb to massage from the palm to the fingertips. Change hands and proceed in the same way. Then move to the abdomen and massage the baby's abdomen in a clockwise direction. Note, do not press the abdomen before the umbilical cord scab falls off. Then there are the cute little chubby legs. Start from the thighs, gently squeeze and knee to the knees and calves, then massage the ankles and feet. Finally, turn the baby over on his back and let him lie on his stomach. Turn your face to one side and make sure your baby breathes smoothly. Use both hands to start from the baby's neck and massage down along the spine to the tail of the sacrum. Then use the fingertips of both hands to gently massage from the spine to both sides. The room temperature should be kept above 28, and the massage time should be 15-20 minutes, not too long. Honey, when will the baby start talking? Usually, does it start with talking or walking? Sumishu scratched it gently. The baby already had a chubby little butt, and she couldn't let it go while playing with it. It depends on each child's individual situation. There is a saying in our hometown that those who walk first are the doers, and those who speak first are the leaders. Normally, children will be able to walk around 1 year old. As for speaking, it depends on when they are willing to speak. Around 1 year old, they can usually say simple words like Dad, Mom, hug me. Qi Lang was also giving Debeo a serious massage. It seems like every child starts talking and walking at a different time, but it's roughly within that time period. When Su Mishue turned Xiaobao over, little Baobab blinked his round black eyes and opened his mouth to spit out saliva bubbles. Apu apu. Honey, look at Xiaobao, he's drooling, is he okay? Let me see, put Debeo's clothes on. Qi Lang took a closer look at Xiaobao's mouth. There's no problem. Recently, Xiaobao has not had any symptoms such as coughing, fever, shortness of breath, or difficulty breathing, or poor mental state. Xiaobao probably just thinks this is fun. Qi Lang couldn't help but think of an interesting saying in their hometown. If you see your baby drooling and making bubbles, it's going to rain heavily. Of course, there is no scientific basis for this. It's okay, Xiaobao probably just thought it was fun and wanted to show you a new skill. But you still have to wipe off the saliva in time, otherwise it is easy to get a rash. Qi Lang said this as he carefully wiped the saliva from the corner of Xiaobao's mouth. Why doesn't the baby have eyebrows? It gets darker when it gets older. It is normal for newborns to have no eyebrows. Don't worry. Also, do not shave your newborn baby's eyebrows. Because it is a process for babies to grow eyebrows, new hair will grow again whether they are shaved or not. The thickness of eyebrows and hair is related to genetics and nutrition, and has nothing to do with whether or not the hair is shaved. Moreover, the baby's skin is delicate, and shaving the eyebrows can easily damage the skin follicles and cause infection, which will not be worth the loss. If you really want to shave, don't shave too close to the scalp. Qi Lang touched Xiaobao's soft hair with eyes full of love. I imagine she will be so cute when she grows up and ties her hair into a ponytail. Xiaobao waved his hands happily at him and giggled. There is a place on the top of Xiaobao's head that often jumps. That is the location of the baby's fontanelle. The fontanelle is the part of the skull that has not yet grown together, not a missing piece of bone. Under normal circumstances, the fontanelle is flat and soft. If the fontanelle is bulging and tight, accompanied by fever, vomiting, or even convulsions, pay special attention and seek medical attention promptly. Chapter 53, There is only a field that cannot be plowed, but there is no cow that cannot be tired to death. Why does Debeo have single eyelids? The two of us in Xiaobao all have double eyelids. Sumishua put a diaper on Debeo and dressed him in monk's clothes. Kissed Debeo's pink little feet. Qi Lang also quickly put on diapers and clothes for Xiaobao. It's probably because my eyelids are still a little swollen. They will become double when I grow up. My baby's nails are a little long, please hand me the nail clippers. I give them a haircut to avoid scratching their little faces. Qi Lang took the nail clippers and felt that they were a little cold. So he held it in his hand to warm it. The other hand gently holds Xiaobao's hands and fingers. Prevent the baby from moving around. The length should be slightly longer than the nail bed but not beyond the fingertips. After cutting and filing your nails, Qin Lang washed Xiaobao's hands and dried them with a towel. Otherwise, when the baby sucks his fingers, he may swallow the file and nail scraps into his stomach. After cutting the younger baby's nails, continue cutting the older baby's. Sumi Xue watched carefully from the side. My husband's baby's hands are so thin and small. I really want to take a bite of them. No, bite me. I have thick skin and can withstand bites. Qin Lang lowered his head and cut the hair carefully according to the light. The last nail was trimmed quickly. Hateful, I think you have the thickest skin. When Sumi Xue saw him wash the baby's hands and dry them, she held his face. I took a bite on his smooth cheek, which was quite smooth, tender and firm. When they were close to each other, she could smell the faint fragrance of shampoo on him, which was very pleasant. Looking at his gentle big eyes, I couldn't help but kiss his delicate eyelids. Well, it's as tender and smooth as Xiaobao's instep. There was no way she could help it. She often couldn't help wanting to kiss the soft and cute baby. For the sake of hygiene, you can only kiss the baby's instep and belly. If I use my hands, I'm afraid the baby will put it in his mouth, so I can only smell it. It's like an addiction. I often want to hold my baby and breathe in the faint milk scent from him. Listening to their little hearts beating slightly faster, I feel very relaxed physically and mentally. Just like sometimes, she would hug Qin Lang infatuatedly, lying on his neck, absorbing his warmth and body fragrance. As for why Sumi Xue didn't kiss the baby's hands and face, Qin Lang and Shen Mengyao had already explained it. The baby is still young, his immunity is relatively poor, and his resistance to various viruses and bacteria from the outside world is weak. If you kiss your baby casually, bacteria and viruses outside the body may be transmitted to the baby through close contact, causing infection symptoms such as Helicobacter pylori, hand, foot and mouth disease virus, varicella virus, etc. Especially the old way of feeding, where you put the food in your mouth, chew it, and taste the temperature. Let's not do it. This is not alarmist, and it is best not to take chances. Don't think that you were raised like this and nothing will happen. Are you willing to take such a big risk for your own child? It is best not to kiss the baby's face and eyes. I really couldn't help but kiss her little face, so I just wiped it clean after kissing her. There are many ways to express love, and we don't have to stick to one way. Qin Lang put his arm around Sumi Xue's waist. Full of fragrance. Let her do whatever she wants. I just felt a tingling sensation right at the bottom of my heart. Good boy, okay, go and feed the baby first. I'll clean up and cook. What would you like to eat tonight? Qin Lang patted her peachy buttocks gently. Signaled that she had stopped. Don't bully honest people. I love everything you cook. Sumi Xue changed from praising to hooking, and was reluctant to let go. Oh? What about fried tomatoes and stewed potatoes? Qin Lang kissed her forehead and couldn't help teasing her. Her clingy little appearance makes people want to do something naughty. I wanted to make her cry with joy. TSK, I just don't know how to cook. Do you think I'm uneducated? That's so bad. Fried tomatoes with tomatoes? Why don't you say sweet potato baked sweet potato? Sumi Xue looked up angrily and bit that evil mouth. Hiss, wife, it hurts. Qin Lang frowned and spoke hesitantly. Where does it hurt? Yes, I'm sorry, Sumi Xue suddenly panicked, stood on tiptoe, and looked at his lips carefully. She didn't use much force, but her lips are thin. Did I use too much force? Didn't I see any blood? Just kidding. I let you bite me, and if you bite me too hard, I won't be able to kiss you anymore. Qin Lang lowered his head and kissed her gently. Sumi Xue pushed him away in annoyance at first. Later she gave up resisting, raised her arms and hooked them around his neck, wishing she could hang on him. Well, wife, if you don't let go. The baby doesn't need to drink milk anymore, and there is no need to cook rice, so he can eat something else instead. Qin Lang put his arm around her waist, and his voice couldn't help but become deeper. Baby is hungry, goodbye. Sumi Xue decisively let him go, hugged the two little cuties, and went to the bed to feed them. God, her hands were going to get calloused. And every time he felt comfortable. But she still felt uncomfortable. My body and mind feel more and more empty. Qin Lang looked at her, who was running faster than a rabbit, and couldn't help but curl his lips. I quietly rolled up the two babies' newly changed diapers and threw them into a sealed trash can. What the hell is diapers? This reminded him of a previous online summary, which was also very interesting. What pigs can eat is called wet garbage. What pigs don't eat is called dry garbage. If pigs eat it, they will die, which is called hazardous waste. The waste that can be sold in exchange for pigs is called recyclable waste. So no matter whether the baby has diarrhea or not, or how much water the baby has, diapers are all dry garbage. Have you given up learning? Xin Lang cleaned and mopped the bathroom while thinking about it. Take the baby's clothes to the balcony, wash them carefully by hand, and dry them. I'm about to go to the kitchen to prepare dinner for today. Lin Wu called. I don't know how Lin Wu's first time went. Xin Lang quickly picked up the phone. Oh, how are you? Are you okay? Well, no, I'm a man, what can I do? Did you ask the wrong question? Lin Wu was a little anxious. There are only fields that can't be plowed, but there are no cows that can't be worked to death. This isn't the first time. Am I worried about you? In fact, Xin Lang was a little envious. After all, he didn't know what it tasted like the first time. Fuck. Am I that horny? This isn't necessarily about you. Don't say that. You can say it's okay, but not my girlfriend. Oh, you're my girlfriend now. Did you two have sex last night? You are such a thief, you even pretend to be drunk. I was wondering, how come you got drunk so quickly? Xin Lang's smile gradually became abnormal. You don't understand this. Excellent hunters often appear as prey. I just want to tell you that I'm no longer single and Shen Mengyao is my girlfriend from now on. Don't even think about feeding me dog food from now on. This is what Lin Wu learned on Dolo, and now he has installed it. Learn and apply it flexibly. After actual combat, he said it was very effective. His knees and waist are still very sore. So, did you wear your raincoats? Can you still be the best man or the bridesmaid? Xin Lang couldn't help but ask the question that he was very concerned about at the moment. Chapter 54. Do you like to put it on the left? Yes, she put it on for me. Lin Wu scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed. Because he struggled for a long time but couldn't put it on properly. In the end, it was Shen Mengyao who took action and succeeded. As expected, as an obstetrician and gynecologist, he has a strong sense of safety. We are also worried that Shen Mengyao will be pregnant and there will be no one to be the bridesmaid. Xin Lang secretly admired him. She's busy with work and doesn't seem to want to have children for the time being. Lin Wu was actually a little scared, as his mother's incident had left some shadow on his mind. Although he likes children very much, he has no objection if Shen Mengyao doesn't want to have one. It's good to have a plan. It's good to take folic acid and other things in advance to prepare for pregnancy. But even if you don't have a child, you still have to be responsible for her. She is your sister-in-law's best friend. If you treat her badly, I will be skinned alive too. Xin Lang was still very happy for Lin Wu. Lin Wu's savings of more than 20 yuan were finally given away. Shen Mengyao should be nice to Lin Wu. She said she would be responsible for me, so naturally I would be responsible for her. Don't worry, even if you change your mind towards sister-in-law, I will never change my mind towards Yao. Lin Wu thought of what Shen Mengyao had said to him. I couldn't help but blush. My heart feels warm. Impossible. Just blow it. What if she cheats on you? Xin Lang expressed his dissatisfaction and raised his voice. No, I haven't thought about it. Do you think I'm just living off someone? I don't even have a good company now. Every day I just work as a stuntman who doesn't show his face. I don't know when I can get through this. She is in a better position than me, she won't despise me, right? Lin Wu's voice gradually faded away. I'm just scaring you, don't think too much about it, just take it easy for now. It is also possible to start a family first and then a career. If you have financial difficulties, you can tell me. The money you invest with me will earn you returns every day. Don't be too frugal when going out on dates. I can help you find a way to sign a contract with a company and find resources for filming. Don't be too discouraged. I believe that with your talent and hard work, you will definitely have a place in the performing arts circle. Xin Lang saw that Lin Wu's tone was not right and hurried to comfort him. Don't feel inferior all of a sudden. If you have love, you will soon have bread. Well, I will try my best. I won't talk to you for now. I have a scene tonight and I need to prepare for it. After hearing what Xin Lang said, Lin Wu calmed down again. Just do it and it's done. I felt like I had grown into a man overnight. There's always something different. I kept thinking to myself that I should work hard. Buy an apartment here as soon as possible and make a home for Xin Mengyao. Go ahead, come and play when you have time. Xin Lang hung up the phone. I called Sister Zhang again. Sister Zhang, I'm Qin Lang. I know. I saved your phone number. What's wrong? Is there anything wrong? I have a good brother who is a stunt double and we are classmates. He also graduated from a professional school and there is no problem with his height, acting skills, or appearance. How about I send you a photo and you take a look at it and see if you can sign our company as well? Okay, then I'll take a look at the photos first and then make an appointment to meet him. Thank you, Sister Zhang. Don't be polite. If this is really a good candidate, I should be the one thanking you. Let's not talk about it for now. I have other things to do. Xin Lang hung up the phone and his mood improved. Humming a little tune, she happily went to the kitchen to cook. Ding! Congratulations on having perfectly completed your first task of cutting your baby's nails. Ding! Reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. Ding! Mind reading skills only for your 2 treasures. 2 weeks ago, it will disappear automatically after the time period. Extract. This is good. Babies are not good at expressing themselves when they are under 2 weeks old. With this function, wouldn't it be possible to understand their mental activities very well? Thirsty? Hungry? Tired? Need to pee? Really useful. There is no need to read people's expressions. Sumi Xue would definitely be shocked by then. I admire myself so much for understanding my children so well. The baby will definitely love him as such a considerate and wonderful father. Ding! Congratulations on successfully loading your skills. Qin Lang was humming a little tune while washing vegetables. Suddenly I felt my back go soft. A pair of hands wrapped around her waist. Hubby. I have completed my mission. Do you need any help? Yes, help me eat the freshly washed fruits on the table. Qin Lang turned around and kissed her. Good husband. Sumi Xue kissed him back. So he let go of her hand and went to eat the washed fruit on the table. The apples have been peeled and cut into small pieces so they look just like they were freshly cut. A strawberry-shaped fruit fork was also carefully placed. She forked a piece and put it in her mouth, tasting a slight saltiness, followed by a mouthful of fruity, crispy and sweet flavor. It should have been soaked in salt water to prevent oxidation. With such a caring and thoughtful husband, I really found a treasure. Hubby, you eat too. She forked a piece and fed it to Qin Lang who was busy washing vegetables. Well, what my wife feeds is sweet. You can eat more yourself, I have already eaten. Qin Lang lowered his head and took the apple. In fact, he had already eaten the flesh around the 2 apple cores. But I still have to eat what my wife feeds me. At this moment, there was a vibration in his trouser pocket. Honey, please get my phone out. There's a call. My hands are wet. Qin Lang thought it was Sister Zhang who called him and felt excited. Here I am, where is it? Sumi Xue put the apple in her hand into her mouth. Pants pocket. Left? You like it on the left? Sumi Xue reached into his left pocket from behind him and pinched it playfully. Wife, the phone is on the right. I feel helpless. Can I just ask first? He is not made of wood, bullying him every day. He is a passionate young man. Oh, right side, na phone. Hey, it's Kancho Fu Green Tea, who is he? Such a weird name. Sumi Xue smiled wickedly. He took out his cell phone with his other hand. The name on the screen is quite special. As the name suggests, she's a female classmate of mine from college, half of my ex-girlfriend. Pick up the phone, put it on speaker, and I'll wash the vegetables. When Qin Lang heard that it was Gung Baicha, he didn't want to answer the phone. I don't know what kind of weird thing she is going to do. Wasn't your attitude very clear last time? He really has no shame at all. But if she didn't answer the call, Sumi Xue was afraid that she would have all kinds of thoughts. It would be better for him to accept it openly. After all, he has nothing to fear since he is upright. Humph. I won't answer it, so you answer it yourself. Ex-girlfriend, why don't you save it as 10,086? It's so hidden and safe. Hate it. Su Mishue's face changed. She threw her phone on the stove with a click and turned to leave. Xinlang hurriedly wiped his hands on himself, grabbed her little hand, and held her in his arms. Hey, my little ancestor, can you please listen to more than just half of what I say? Chapter 55. I can only be gentle to you. I told you she's just half a girlfriend. She's as pure as it can be, purer than mineral water. My heart and kidneys didn't move for her. What if there is something? Do I dare to answer her call in front of you and on speakerphone? If you are unhappy, I will delete her immediately. Xinlang also became anxious. I didn't expect Su Mishue to react so strongly. This is the only stain on his life, and he must be frank and communicate with her. He didn't want to ruin their relationship because of wildflowers and weeds. Real? Su Mishue's eyes were a little red. It's true, truer than pearls, I swear. Xinlang felt so distressed. Why was she so sad? Su Mishue hooked her arms around his neck. Kissed him on the mouth. Don't let him swear. I left my phone on the stove, buzzing. I just heard the word ex-girlfriend. She suddenly felt sour and unhappy. My head is buzzing. Now I calmed down and thought that what he said made sense. There is no need for me to destroy their relationship for an unrelated woman. Even if I had a girlfriend, she is a thing of the past. What's more, she's just half a girlfriend. She was glad that he was honest with her about his past instead of hiding it. I can't be so petty. As long as his heart and eyes are full now, and he is alone, that's enough. Not angry anymore? I'll delete her right now. Xinlang held her face and kissed her several times. No need, you are classmates after all. Anyway, there is nothing between you two. I am just being petty. I believe you. Maybe she has something urgent to discuss with you? You pick it up, I'm not angry. Su Mishue shook her head. Forget it, let us not answer it. What urgent matter could she have for me? Surely it's nothing good? If I wasn't afraid that you would misunderstand me, I wouldn't bother to talk to her. Xinlang rubbed the top of her head. I should have blocked her last time. What could it be? I'm curious. Go ahead. Su Mishue suddenly became curious. There's nothing you can do about it, women are like this, they say they're not angry. In fact, I still feel very uncomfortable, but I really want to know more. I wish I could turn into Sherlock Holmes and find out everything about the other party. And because they love each other, they have been forbearing and restraining themselves. Then I'll take it. Xinlang hugged Su Mishue in front of him. I picked up the phone that was ringing non-stop on the stove. I slid the green answer button and clicked on speakerphone. He was thinking, today in front of Su Mishue. I have to make things clear to Gung Baicha again. It would be better to put an end to this matter. To avoid any misunderstandings in the future? After all, Gung Baicha is a classmate and also in the same circle. You might encounter it when you work in the future. Who knows when Gung Baicha will come up with another dirty trick? He must take precautions. There's no way around it, being rich and handsome is so popular and brings so many troubles. There was a sound of sobbing from the other end of the phone. Oh, Alung, I sprained my foot, can you come over and help me? No. Am I your father? Can I call 120? Xinlang rolled his eyes. That is it? It turned out that she had no good intentions. She had so many other options but to come and harm him. Alung, I was wrong before. Can't you give me another chance? I can do anything you ask me to do. Gung Baicha. Who do you think I am? I already have a wife and children, and I love them very much. I have to cook for my wife and don't have time to chat with you. I have no interest in you at all. Please take care of your youth and thighs. Three-legged frogs are hard to find, but two-legged men are everywhere. Please don't bother us anymore, thank you. Xinlang was so angry that he scolded her. He hung up the phone in a cool manner, blocked the call directly, and looked relieved. Hubby, are you saying that a little too harshly? Su Mishue was a little dazed. Having said that, I still feel good. It turned out that his tenderness was only given to her. I'm already very polite, but this kind of person won't stop until she has made things clear with him. I have limited energy, so I can only be gentle to you. Just don't let them affect your mood. Go to the living room and eat fruit. I'm going to start cooking, it's very fumey here. Xin Lang rubbed the top of her head, his eyes full of doting. His heart is big, but also small. It was so small that it could only hold her. Big enough to hold everything related to her. Hubby, I love you. Thank you for loving me too and giving me a full sense of security. Su Mishue turned around and hooked her arms around his neck. Close your eyes and give me the most pious kiss. So you're satisfied with this? You feel completely safe? Xin Lang lifted her peachy buttocks and carried her to sit on the dining table chair. Su Mishue looked at him in confusion. Here's the phone. Xin Lang handed her his cell phone. What for me? Su Mishue took the phone and was a little dazed. So? Xin Lang took her thumb and pressed it on the unlock button. The phone shows that fingerprint unlocking is successful and enters the main page. Hey, isn't it said that everyone's fingerprints are different? Why mine works too? Is your phone broken? It looks fine. Do you want me to send you a new one? Su Mishue took the phone and looked it up and down. I locked the screen and unlocked it again and again, trying it several times. Indeed, her fingerprint can unlock his phone. What's wrong? You little fool. I secretly recorded your fingerprints while you were sleeping. You are welcome to check on us at any time and provide guidance. If you need to use money, you can transfer it directly using your fingerprint on the online banking app. My bank card is on the bedside table next to you, the password is 888666. Xin Lang scratched the tip of her nose. She looks very smart, but sometimes she is very confused. When she sleeps next to me, she always sleeps particularly deeply and sweetly. To describe it, his mother once said to him when he was a child. I didn't even notice I was being carried into the river and drifting away. It's really worrying. I was also very touched by her trust in me. My phone password is your birthday. There's no need for money, I have my own money. Even if I don't make movies anymore, the profits from Shanghai Restaurant are enough to support me. Su Mishue shook her head and handed the phone to him. I leaned against his chest, listening to his steady heartbeat. I feel particularly at ease. No, if you don't spend my money, I won't have the joy of supporting a wife. Speaking of Shanghai Restaurant, I'll write a few recipes for the chef, which should help increase sales. You pay for my 3 meals a day and I live in your house, so does that mean you're supporting me? The lease contract of Shanghai Restaurant will expire next year. I heard it has been transferred to a new landlord. I don't know if the new landlord is willing to sign the contract with us. Su Mishue became a little worried. She opened this restaurant because she once went there and saw the misty scenery and thought it was particularly beautiful. At that time, I thought that it would be very romantic to have dinner there with Xin Lang in the future, so I invested in opening it. I'm thinking of bringing my kids there to eat there in the future. Chapter 56, Open as long as you want, rent-free forever. You don't need to worry too much about this, I am the new landlord. Since I knew it was opened by you, I bought it and will transfer it to your name later. You can open it as long as you want, rent-free forever. Xin Lang gently pinched her chubby little face. It feels really good. Really? Oh my god, that's great. Writing your name is the same as writing mine, so why go through so much trouble? Oh, that's not right. When did you buy it? How come I don't know about it? Su Mishue's eyes lit up with joy. I bought it on the day of the meal. I like it there, too. Thank you for the Tianzino. There is a lot you don't know, we have a lifetime. Wouldn't it be more surprising if we slowly discover it later? Xin Lang couldn't help but bent down and kissed her. Anyway, it's not something I feel sorry for her. Leave some surprises and expectations. He found life much more interesting. Well, that seems to make sense. Su Mishue nodded. As long as he hasn't changed his mind. She is still very tolerant. By the way, Lin Wu just called me. The two of them were definitely together last night. But they wore raincoats. So our bridesmaids didn't fly. Xin Lang stood up, put her on the dining chair, and rolled up his sleeves. I started cutting vegetables while chatting with her. It seems Meng Yao is not drunk either, she still remembers that she has to be a bridesmaid. She is indeed my good wife. I will choose a beautiful bridesmaid dress for her. Su Mishue couldn't help but feel happy. Well, let's find some time to pick out your wedding dress and show a suit together. From now on, if you want to spend money, you must swipe my card. I will make you the most beautiful bride. Xin Lang was already looking forward to her beautiful and shy appearance. Okay, swipe your card, okay. Su Mishue felt helpless. His or hers, what difference does it make? We are all family now. If they can't spend it all, it will all belong to their children. Hey, these garlic bulbs have sprouted. Let's take them to the garden and plant them together. And this ginger, if you forget to buy it, you can use it in an emergency. Xin Lang snapped a few garlic cloves and found that some of them had green sprouts in the middle. Although it does not affect his eating habits, he has the idea of growing garlic. When the time comes, stir-fry the bacon with garlic, it will be delicious. Well, let's go online and buy some carrot seeds for our lop-eared rabbits. I think it's okay. I'll buy some cilantro, lettuce, and spinach, which can all be planted in this season. But lop-eared rabbits can't eat too many carrots. 1 carrot a day is the limit, and they have to dry it. Xin Lang said this, but his hands didn't stop. Light the fire and add oil, and the aroma will soon fill the air. I see. If our baby is a little older, he will be able to feed the rabbits. That's absolutely fine. The lifespan of a lop-eared rabbit is about 7 to 8 years. Moreover, rabbits are very fertile as long as we feed them scientifically. You can just keep feeding and keep feeding. Taking care of bunnies is fun. When I was a child, I fed rabbits in my grandmother's hometown. The black kind can give birth to 7 or 8 kittens in a litter. For fear that there is not enough milk, the mother rabbit has to be turned over. Use 1 nipple at a time so that the babies can drink evenly. I was too small at that time and couldn't handle the big female rabbit. There was even a bloody scratch on the thigh from the female rabbit's scratch. That hurts, doesn't it? Su Mishue frowned when she heard this. Fortunately, I only cried for 10 minutes. The most depressing thing is that I finally managed to feed the baby to 1 month old. My grandmother took away the nest along with it. They were also kept together with other rabbits. Whenever grandma serves spicy rabbit, I can't tell which one is which. I could only eat 2 big bowls with tears in my eyes. Xin Lang was talking about interesting things from his childhood while cooking the food. When you like someone, you can't help but share with her the things you find interesting. He really wanted to hold her hand. Walked every road he walked as a child. Go and see the abandoned kindergarten. Let her see the scenery she saw when she was a child. Ding! Congratulations on making your wife feel fully secure and resolving a small crisis of trust between the couple. Ding! Reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. Ding! Extra rewards, tadpole broken leg A and B pills. What the hell? How to use the A and B pills for tadpole broken leg. Ding! Taking pill A can make the tadpoles lose their vitality and prevent pregnancy. Taking pill B can restore the tadpole's vitality. Feel free to use it, it will not affect your combat effectiveness. Oh, the same effect as a raincoat. But the effect is better. The 42nd day is almost up, it is indeed very practical. But how can I explain to Su Mishue that I can prevent pregnancy this way? Ding! So stupid. You wouldn't tell her that you had a secret sterilization, because she would definitely be moved to tears. Do you want it? No, forget it. Okay then, I want it. It is indeed easier for men to get sterilized than for women. And it is minimally invasive and can be fixed with a band-aid. It's easier to answer the call than for a woman. This seems to make sense. White lies are all taught by the system. Inside the small glass garden on the roof. The breeze is not dry and the sun is warm. Dabao and Xiaobao were lying in the half-covered stroller. The pink little feet are exposed and basking in the sun. Sunbathing helps promote your baby's metabolism and the intestinal absorption of minerals such as calcium and phosphorus, thereby promoting bone development. The baby should start taking cod liver oil half a month after birth. That is, vitamin A and vitamin D. The vitamin D content is particularly important. The daily supplement amount is 400 units. The overall vitamin A intake of infants and children in my country is generally low, and China is a country with moderate vitamin A deficiency in the world. Babies need to supplement vitamin A and vitamin D at the same time, and you must not blindly follow foreign practices. Take 1 capsule daily, drop directly into your baby's mouth. Don't buy anything too expensive. Just use the regular, cheap ones prescribed by the hospital. Let me say the important things again. Don't waste your money buying the expensive ones. It turns out that the vitamin D content is not enough. If your baby shows symptoms such as irritability, easy to be frightened, sweating a lot, etc. In addition to sunbathing, you can also supplement calcium. Qin Lang was holding a small shovel and concentrating on planting garlic. Loosen the soil and press the sprouted garlic into the soil one by one. Sumi Shui also dug several holes with a shovel and buried the ginger in the soil. Okay. Done, I'll water it. Qin Lang held the kettle and watered them one by one. When can I eat garlic? Sumi Shui asked as she looked at the green tips. Soon, the sprouted garlic will grow into garlic in more than 10 days. It's quite interesting. Sumi Shui nodded. Although if you buy it directly, it won't cost much. But it feels different to grow it yourself, there's a special sense of accomplishment. I don't know if it's the farming consciousness engraved in our DNA that's at work. Chapter 57. Why call her sister Yuan Yuan? A childish, babyish voice. It reached Qin Lang's ears. Something came out of my butt. Oh, I can't control it, it feels so good. Dew. Dabeo farted loudly. Qin Lang couldn't help laughing. He was small but had a big fart. Is Dabeo going to poop? Sumi Shui heard the sound of Dabeo farting and prepared to go check it out. No, I just farted. How do you know? Father and son are connected by heart. I guess he didn't pull it. Do you want to make a bet with me? Qin Lang thought, if the baby poops, it will definitely not end comfortably. You will definitely say that your butt feels cold, sticky and uncomfortable. What's the bet? If you lose, you'll have to kiss me 100 times. If I lose, I will kiss you 100 times. Qin Lang couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. Why do I feel like you're the one getting the best deal? Sumi Shui is not stupid, but she feels quite interesting. Where would that be? Come on. At worst I can just put up with it, no restrictions on position. Kiss wherever you want. Qin Lang could hardly hold back the smile on his face. Well, I still don't believe it. Sumi Shui bit her lip and carefully untied Dabeo's diaper. Oh my god. Is it really that amazing? The diapers are clean. There was clearly a smell of poop in that fart just now. Come on, where do you want to kiss? Come on. Qin Lang put the kettle away. His body tilted. Lying horizontally on a cushioned swing chair. Looking at the pink roses above my head, I feel happy. Come if you want. Sumi Shui is also a person who is willing to accept defeat. It's not like we haven't kissed before. Took off shoes. Climbed onto the swing. Lying on top of him. Holding his face. Then he began to place gentle, dense kisses. Like a goose feather sweeping past. Numb and itchy. Ruffled the spring water. She counted to 66 in her mind. Qin Lang couldn't stand it. He pulled her under him and counterattacked. He kissed her hard on the mouth. This little devil is getting better and better. The kiss was just the right time to get excited. Qin Lang's cell phone vibrated. He could only let go of her mouth helplessly. Let her lie on his chest. One hand stroked her back. He took out his cell phone from his trouser pocket. The one Qin Feifei beat was my cousin. The one with 2 pigtails and very big eyes when she was a child. Do you remember? Qin Lang glanced at the phone screen and said. I remember, it's the sister Feifei who always plays your maid. Come on, answer it. Sumi Shui stretched out her fingers and drew small circles on his heart. The three of them played together when they were little. At that time they already had the dream of becoming actors. Often wearing bed sheets and scarves from home. Copying various characters from TV. Qin Feifei, who works hard and never complains. Either she plays a villain or Qin Lang's maid. Most of their generation are only children. The relationship between cousins is pretty good. Qin Feifei followed them and called them brother and sister Yuan Yuan every day. She's a very lovable little girl. Qin Lang picked up the phone and turned on the speakerphone. Brother, it's me, Feifei. Is sister Yuan Yuan really Sumi Shui? Are you really together and have a baby? A sweet and excited voice came from the other end of the phone. Real. Qin Lang thought that the whole family must be in an uproar. He doesn't want to log in to the family group recently. Fortunately, people are quite tolerant now. It is always better to get on the bus first and buy the ticket later than not buying a ticket at all. Live your own life and follow your own path. You can't control what other people say. Only you know whether you are living a good life or not. Oh my god, bro, you're awesome. Sumi Shue is my idol, did you know? I can't believe it, the change is so huge. Now she is so beautiful that she is popular with both men and women, and she has fascinated everyone. I didn't expect that my idol and I actually ate the same bag of spicy strips together. My classmates envy me so much. They envy me so much. Would you like to have a word with your idol? Qin Lang looked proud. He hugged Sumi Shue, whose face was already blushing, even tighter. His wife felt embarrassed by the praise. Why envy Qin Feifei? You should envy him. After all, they couldn't eat it. Sumi Shue belongs to him alone. May I? Qin Feifei's voice trembled with excitement. It's just that the picture in my mind is a little complicated. Sometimes she is a big star, sometimes she is a little fat girl. Isn't this nonsense? Qin Lang handed the phone to Sumi Shue. Hello? Feifei, long time no see. Sumi Shue's voice is sweet, smooth, and a little sticky. Sister Yuan, is it really you? There was a hint of trembling in Qin Feifei's voice. At that time, Sumi Shue came suddenly and left in a hurry. I thought her name was Su Yuan. Who made Sumi Shue's mother always shouted mealtime, Yuan, it's time to eat. Yes, it's me. Come over tomorrow and I'll ask your brother to cook you something delicious. Why call me Sister Yuan? Call me sister-in-law. I haven't seen you for a long time. How are your grades? Qin Lang couldn't help but interject. Don't do that, just come up and ask about the results. And I am an art exam candidate and I have already done an internship. I made an appointment with a few female classmates to come to H-Store to be special dancers. There are 500 yuan in a show, and you can also show your face. My uncle asked me to bring you some things. Are you free to pick me up at the railway station at 4:30 tomorrow afternoon? I'll give you something. Qin Feifei was looking forward to entering the entertainment industry. You can make money and realize your dreams. You can also be closer to your favorite idol. Okay, I'll pick you up tomorrow. Come to my house for dinner then. You come to H-Store to be a special dancer, do you have a place to live? Do you want to come live at my house? Qin Lang felt a little worried because she was a girl. Those with special skills have a much higher starting point. Special dance performers are quite popular. You can eat, but you don't need to live. I and a few girlfriends made an appointment to come together. I have already found a place to live, so we can have company together. Okay, be safe while filming. Don't attend any messy dinner parties. If you have any difficulties, call me first, okay? Qin Lang didn't force it, everyone has his or her own circle of life. The Qin family has strong genes. Qin Feifei is in good condition in all aspects. Fair skin and beautiful appearance. Plus I've been learning to dance since I was a kid. She has a great figure and temperament. From childhood to adulthood, she has always been a school beauty. And he has a very good personality and is not too sensitive. It can be salty or sweet and has strong plasticity. She can handle many styles and she really has her own star power. If Qin Feifei wants to enter the entertainment industry, he planned to sign her into his company and put her under Sister Zhang. This way you can look after it yourself, which is safer. After all, it's a big melting pot. Men are dangerous, let alone a beautiful and young girl like her. Got it, thank you brother, thank you sister-in-law. I'll hang up now, there are still some things I haven't sorted out. I'm late for the bus, let's talk when we meet. Qin Feifei changed her words cleverly and obediently. Well, that's more like it, much nicer to the ear. See you tomorrow. Qin Lang nodded with satisfaction and hung up the phone. Chapter 58. When did she call her dad? The next day at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Qin Lang prepared a bowl of chicken noodle soup for Sumi Shue as a snack. I changed the diapers for both babies. Hold a bell in your hand to amuse them. Qin Lang's ears were filled with cute, childish voices. What's that noise? Hurry up and play for a while, or you'll be sleepy again later. This big black head looks familiar. The one who calls me dad every day. I feel very comfortable when he hugs me. Give him a smile. I hope he will be sensible and hug me actively. Otherwise, I can only use my trump card crying. Xiaobao turned his big, lively eyes and smiled sweetly at Qin Lang. Qin Lang immediately took the initiative to hug her. He is going to cry carrot. When did you call her dad? He clearly said, come, call daddy, daddy. Okay? Xiaobao was held in Qin Lang's arms and immediately smiled even more happily. Familiar smell and heartbeat, so comfortable. Qin Lang thought, has the system undergone some kind of conversion and deep processing? How can such a young child know so much? A trump card? Honey, it seems like it's almost time. Aren't you going to pick up Fei Fei? Sumi Xue can now do the complete set of postpartum exercises. She stood up from her yoga mat. He drank a sip of warm water that Qin Lang had prepared in advance. His face was ruddy and covered with a little sweat. I feel a little short of breath right after exercising. Like a ripe peach, bright red, round and soft. Really tender and juicy. Yes, I'll be there soon. It's not rush hour, so I'll make it in time. Qin Lang swallowed his saliva with a gulp. Be careful on the road and come back soon. Sumi Xue used a towel to wipe the sweat off her face and body. The most exciting part is that I am sweating profusely. Qin Lang put the coaxed little treasure back into the stroller. Got it, wife. I just changed the baby's diaper. I'll help you wipe it. The snacks are ready, remember to eat them later. He pulled her in for a kiss and tucked her sweaty hair behind her ear. He took the towel from her hand and continued to wipe the sweat off her body. Well, my husband has worked hard. Go ahead, I can do it myself, don't let Fei Fei wait. She kissed him back, took the towel back and put it around her shoulders. Well, I'll go change my clothes then. Qin Lang pinched her peach buttocks mischievously. Oh, so cool. It is a pleasure to be with her and help her wipe her sweat. He walked towards the kitchen while savoring the taste and smiling. After putting the soup and rice in the pot, I went back to the room, changed my clothes and went out. High-speed railway station. Qin Feifei was worried that there were too many things and it would be difficult to carry them. Qin Lang parked the car into the parking space. He wore a black mask. Sit quietly on the stainless steel chair, waiting for the train to arrive. He said there was no rush, and look, he arrived 30 minutes early. Thinking it's still early. He took out his cell phone and prepared to play the exciting elite game that he hadn't played for a long time. Still need to load. Qin Lang scratched his head and decided to read a novel first. He glanced at the people coming and going around him. Forget it, there are so many people here, I might as well stay and watch it comfortably when I get home and hide in bed. Let us watch some Dolu first. As soon as I opened it, I saw a video of myself saving someone with wet hair and body. The number of views and likes is very high. Click in to take a look. Good job. Except for praising him for saving people. Most of the discussion was about his figure and looks. Of course, some people recognized him as Qin Lang from the Honey Couple. Qin Lang thought to himself that this kind of thing must not happen again. He didn't want this kind of heat at all. Peace is a blessing. He slid down another one. Let me tell you a fortune. Within 3 months you will have good luck. The red envelope has been paid, please continue, master. Spring Festival travel. This is interesting. He couldn't help laughing at what he saw. I used this joke to amuse my wife at night. He doesn't want the red envelope, he wants something else. Are you having fun? A scent of perfume wafted over through the mask. One is wearing a miniskirt and has a hot body. The woman with delicate features sat down next to him. Qin Lang frowned. She didn't want to sit among the many seats around. He insisted on sitting next to him. Could he be a thief? Even if she is not a thief, she is dangerous if she is a woman. If he got the scent of her perfume on him, he couldn't wash it off even if he jumped into the Yellow River. Boys should protect themselves when they are outside. After all, raping girls is against the law, but raping boys does not constitute a crime. Everyone, go tell your good friends to protect themselves. Thinking of this, he quickly got up and sat opposite, becoming more alert. Leaving only the hot woman. He sat there awkwardly. Is she ugly? Then she laughed? She just thought he had a good figure and looked handsome even with a mask on. His features and figure are very similar to the handsome guy who saved people on the trending searches. I was also wondering if I was lucky in love. So I wanted to sit over and show off my feminine charm to get to know him, but I was rejected. Train D888 has arrived at the station. Xin Lang put away his phone, stood up and looked towards the exit. After a while, a tall and graceful figure with slender limbs appeared. Walked out of the ticket gate. White t-shirt and blue skinny jeans. A head of healthy black hair, waist length, casually draped. The back is straight and the posture is elegant. Xin Lang recognized Qin Feifei, who was wearing a mask, from the crowd at a glance. People who dance are like soldiers. When you walk down the street, you can tell at a glance that this person is different. Feifei. Xin Lang called her and walked towards her. Elder brother. Qin Feifei also happily took off her mask and responded to him. A small oval face, curved eyebrows, and a straight nose. They say cousins look a bit alike. She also has a pair of big, auspicious eyes like Xin Lang. But her lower eyelids drooped a little more. It looks purer and softer. Her lips were as delicate as pink roses. There was a hint of fatigue on her face, but it could not conceal her beautiful and extraordinary appearance. You must be tired from the journey. What are these? So many? Xin Lang took the large and small bags from her hands. I'm fine, not too tired. Well, this is all the love that grandma, uncle, aunt, and my parents have for you. Qin Feifei put the mask back on and said with a smile. Let's go, your sister-in-law is waiting at home. Xin Lang picked up his love and walked towards the car. Their looks also attracted many people to turn their heads and look at them sideways. Xin Lang put the luggage in the trunk. Brother, this car is so handsome and grand. Is it a Cayenne? Brother, you have a good taste. Qin Feifei calls me brother all the time, and her mouth is sweeter than honey. Xin Lang nodded, opened the back door and let Qin Feifei get in. Well, get in the car, you sit in the back seat. Ah, I understand this joke. The passenger seat is reserved for my sister-in-law, right? Brother, you are so good at it. Qin Feifei got into the spacious back seat with shining eyes. As expected of her brother, awesome. The sister-in-law hasn't even shown up yet, but they've already started showing off their affection. It seems like he needs to be fed with enough dog food. Chapter 59, You are the one in the night and the stars are also you. Wait for me in the car, buy something, and come back. Xin Lang parked the car by the side of the road. I got off the car and walked into a flower shop. The fresh-cut flowers at home are a bit dry, so I need to buy some new ones. Boss, it's a bunch of cut pink roses. Xin Lang glanced at today's pink beauty, who was still covered with crystal water droplets, and looked very beautiful. Okay, I'll pack it for you right away. It just arrived today, so it can be kept for about 10 days. When the boss saw that it was an old customer who was generous, he smiled and said, Pack that pink diamond bunny for me, too. Xin Lang saw a pink rabbit ornament in the flower shop. I thought Su Mishue would definitely like it. Little surprises in life can add a lot of romance. Girls probably all like receiving gifts. Okay, you have a good eye, this is the LV Diamond Rabbit, a new model. Is today your girlfriend's birthday? Want to put a card? No, can't I send it if it's not my birthday? Give me the greeting card and lend me the pen. Xin Lang raised his eyebrows. Isn't it true that sending flowers or gifts is something you can do whenever you want? Still picking a date? The routine is a bit old, but it is popular and timeless. Otherwise, how would so many flower shops and gift shops survive? But tomorrow is indeed a good day. Because tomorrow is the 42nd day, I can go for the prenatal checkup. If everything goes well, That is not the case, generally more people give birthday gifts. But your girlfriend is really happy, here are the greeting cards and pens for you. The boss smiled and handed him the greeting card and pen. Xin Lang looked at the pink heart-shaped greeting card. After thinking for a while, I wrote down a paragraph. The stars come into my dreams every night. You are in my dreams every night, and the stars are also you. It's done. Xin Lang handed the greeting card to the boss. The boss took the card and took a look at it. The handwriting is clear, powerful, and the content is full of affection. It's really enviable, the woman he loves. Xin Lang paid the money and walked out of the store carrying the gift. Brother, are you going to buy flowers and gifts for your sister-in-law? Is it my sister-in-law's birthday today? Qin Feifei watched Xin Lang holding the flowers and carrying the gift back to the car. Can't I buy it if it's not my birthday? You two are so weird. Qin Lang carefully placed the flowers and gifts on the passenger seat. Wow, brother, you are so romantic, aren't you? It will be hard for me to find a boyfriend in the future if you do this? Qin Feifei looked envious. Sometimes the small details in life can really touch people. Girls are particularly emotional creatures. Honey, we're back. Qin Lang opened the door. Here I am. Where's Feifei? Sumi Xue hurried to the door to greet him. I'm here too, this is for you. Qin Lang handed the flowers hidden behind his back to Sumi Xue. Wow, that's my favorite flower. Sumi Xue took the flowers and kissed him. He lowered his head and smelled the flowers, his face full of joy. Thump. Thump. Dunk. Dunk, and this. Qin Lang took out the rabbit gift box from behind him again. Oh my god, take a good look, I like it so much, honey, you are so good to me. Sumi Xue happily took the rabbit gift box. When she saw the words on the greeting card clearly, tears welled up in her eyes. He instantly forgot about Qin Feifei. She hooked her arms around Qin Lang's neck and kissed him. Qin Feifei looked at the two people kissing passionately. Some of them blushed. Is she still a virgin? Is it appropriate to show her such a scene? Why do I feel like this mobile light bulb is a little brighter? This is the rhythm of luring single people home and killing them. Could she just turn around and leave without eating the meal? Goo goo. This is embarrassing. Qin Feifei's stomach rumbled at this moment. There's no way around it, the food on the train is really too bad. Qin Feifei didn't eat much at noon. Sumi Xue, who was in the middle of a passionate kiss, felt like she was struck by lightning. She let go of Qin Lang instantly, and even her ears turned red. Oh my god, I was so rude. This is so embarrassing, help. Hello, sister-in-law. Qin Feifei greeted Sumi Xue. Feifei, come in and sit down. Eat some fruit first to fill your stomach. Sumi Xue glanced at Qin Lang shyly. He slapped him on the butt and pushed him aside. With a red face, he hurriedly welcomed Qin Feifei in. It was all his fault. He had bewitched her heart and eyes, and made her unable to control herself. Sister-in-law, you are even more beautiful and charming in real life than on TV. My brother is so lucky to marry you. This is a small gift I bought for the baby and you. Qin Feifei took out the small gift she had carefully prepared from her bag. Thank you, Feifei, you came to your own house, what else did you bring? You guys chat for a while, I'll go cook, it will be ready soon. Qin Lang closed the door with a smile and walked into the kitchen carrying something. Soon, the voices of two women were heard in the living room. Wow, so cute, can I hold the baby? Of course, you can get ready like this and I'll put the baby in your hands. Oh my god, it's so small and soft, and the baby's eyes are so big. Look, sister-in-law, she actually smiled at me. Dinner is ready. Qin Lang brought the dishes to the table one by one and prepared rice and soup for the three of them. Brother, did you cook all this? It looks delicious. Qin Feifei was hungry and couldn't help swallowing when she saw the table full of food. It tastes better. Come sit down. Here are the chopsticks. Qin Lang handed her the chopsticks. Just kidding, his chef skills are really amazing. Yes, it's really delicious. I'm afraid I'll get fat like a kid again. Sumi Xue sat next to Qin Lang and smiled as she picked up a piece of food and gave it to Qin Feifei. Feifei, you came to H store as a special dancer this time. Which group leader did you contact? Qin Lang asked as he peeled the shells of Sumi Xue's braised prawns. I don't understand either. It was my roommate and best friend Xia who contacted me. Qin Feifei was eating so much that she didn't want to stop. But when Qin Lang asked her the question, she still obediently swallowed the food in her mouth before answering. H shops are full of mixed people, so as a girl you should pay attention to your safety. Go back to the dormitory after the shoot and don't attend any messy dinner parties. Qin Lang was still frightened by what had happened to him before. Okay, I understand. I'll be careful. What are your plans after your internship? Qin Lang wanted to sign her into the company, but she had to want to do it herself. I also want to develop into the entertainment industry, I wonder if it's possible? Qin Feifei has seen many people who switched from dancing to acting. People like Sun Li, Lu Shixi, Zhang Zi, Tang Lia, Wang Likuan and Jin Tian have all developed well. Then do you want to sign with Qin Tian Entertainment Company, Limited? When Qin Lang saw Su Mishue raise her hand, he immediately took out 2 pieces of paper and handed them to her. He has gained a lot of experience in serving her during this period of time, and it becomes more and more convenient and willing. Qin Tian Entertainment Company, Limited? Isn't that the best entertainment company in China? Of course, I wonder if my sister-in-law is also in this company? Can I really? Qin Feifei stood up excitedly and looked at Qin Lang with anticipation. Chapter 60. Everything is ready except the east wind. You have good physical conditions. It shouldn't be a problem if you sign up for a class to improve your acting skills. Qin Lang thought that if it really didn't work out, he could still arrange it after he got his status as a shareholder. Yeah, I think so too. You originally studied dancing, but now you've changed your career to act in movies. The control over facial expressions and body language is much better than that of ordinary people. It is very helpful for filming. I don't need to tell you the benefits of becoming famous through acting. Gain both fame and fortune and achieve self-worth. But filming can be hard and tiring sometimes. Shooting a summer scene in winter is very challenging because it is so cold and you have to keep a natural expression. There are also underwater scenes and wire suspension, so you have to be mentally prepared. Being an actor is not only glamorous, but also involves hardships and difficulties. I once fell off while filming a horse riding scene, and my waist has been aching ever since it rained. The most difficult thing is to deal with the gossip of others. We are not RMB, it is impossible for us to be liked by everyone. Naturally, there will be black fans and sightseeing fans, and we must face them bravely and calmly. Don't let gossip hurt you. Su Mishue also treated Qin Feifei as her own sister. Help her analyze it carefully. I told her some of my experiences in filming. Yeah, I've heard of these. Every job has its difficulties, but I am not afraid. Life is short, and I think it is meaningful to shine on the screen. Qin Feifei is a clear-headed and persistent girl. Otherwise, learning dance is such a tiring and painful thing. She wouldn't have persisted. Learning to dance is a painful thing. The tears and sweat shed over the years. Let her shine, soft and tough. It is her dream to shine on the stage. Qin Lang listened to their conversation and only heard one sentence. Su Mishue has an old injury on her waist. This is a sequelae of trauma, causing local soreness and pain. Currently, only local acupuncture and massage therapy can be used during breastfeeding. Giving her acupuncture suddenly would definitely scare her. I can only give her massage therapy. After dinner, Su Mishue repeatedly asked Qin Feifei to stay overnight. Qin Feifei decisively refused, as she felt that today's dog food had reached her limit. She didn't want to hear any strange noises at night. Qin Lang drove and took Qin Feifei to the place where she and her best friend rented. I transferred a red envelope to you, please keep it. Girls, when you are out there, don't be frugal with food and clothing. Please send me some of your photos and dance videos. I'll send it to my agent for review. Qin Lang transferred a red envelope to her. He didn't want his sister to eat instant noodles like he did before. Girls should be raised in wealth. Okay, thank you, bro. Qin Feifei didn't be polite to him either. I took out my cell phone and sent the pictures and videos to him, and also received the big red envelope. When they were young, their families gave them 1 yuan in pocket money, and each of them had 50 cents. Qin Feifei also transferred money to Qin Lang during the most difficult time. Although the money is not much, the two have a strong brother-sister relationship. On the road to their dreams, they have supported each other. After Qin Lang sent Qin Feifei away, he called Sister Zhang. One is to ask about Lin Wu, and the other is to promote Qin Feifei. He is just that kind of person. If his ability allows, he would like to protect everyone he cares about under his wings. Sister Zhang, I'm Qin Lang. I was just about to call you. That Lin Wu looks good. Give me his phone number and I'll find a time to meet him and see him in person. Sister Zhang's clear and bright voice came from the other end of the phone. Okay, I'll send it to you shortly. I also have a cousin who studies dancing and wants to join the circle. Are you interested in learning more about her? You are a good candidate for dancing, and your cousin must have a good foundation. Send me her information quickly, and I will make an appointment with Lin Wu later. Sister Zhang was so happy. What good luck did she have this year? Her reputation as the top agent is finally rising again. Okay, I'll hang up first and send it to you. In this circle, the actress' own conditions are very important. It is also important whether her agent is reliable. An unreliable agent can cheat on you and make you a father in a matter of seconds. At home in Jiangjing community. Honey, is this strength okay? Qin Lang knelt on the bed and rubbed the essential oil in his palms to warm it up. He covered Su Mishue's smooth and white waist. From her waist to her back, he slowly rubbed her old wounds. Well, it's okay, the soreness. I can accept it. Su Mishue lay on the pillow, humming comfortably. Does it hurt? Somewhat. The sore parts of Su Mishue were rubbed away, and she felt very refreshed. If the circulation is unobstructed, there will be no pain. If there is pain, the circulation is obstructed. You will feel much more comfortable after rubbing it. Wife, let me tell you your fortune. Qin Lang helped her massage while seeking benefits for himself. You can do this? Come on then. Ouch. This place is a bit congested, just bear with it. If I'm right, you have to promise to do something for me. Qin Lang softened his grip and continued massaging her. Tell me, I'll promise you even if it's wrong. Within 3 months, you will have a great fortune, do you believe it? What luck. Spring Festival travel. How is it? Is it very accurate? Ha, you're amazing, so accurate. Tell me, what do you want me to do? Su Mishue lay on the pillow and laughed. Qin Lang has been acting so amazing recently, and she listened attentively. It turned out that he was just teasing her. I still want to see you dance. You danced so beautifully last time. Qin Lang has been obsessed with the dribbling dance ever since he watched it last time. Tomorrow will be the 42nd day. Wouldn't it be wonderful if she was willing to do a sexy dance to liven up the atmosphere? Well, okay, let's do it tomorrow. I'll dance for you tomorrow. When Su Mishue heard this, her face turned red, she buried her head in the pillow, and mumbled. She naturally knew what day tomorrow was, and she had been looking forward to it for a long time. Okay, I also bought some special clothes online, is that okay? Qin Lang patted her round little but gently. He has been planning for tomorrow for a long time, and everything is ready except for the east wind. What special clothes? She had guessed it to some extent, but she still couldn't help being curious and asked with a blushing face. There are a lot. You can pick the ones you like. Do you want to see them? I'll get them. Having said that, Qin Lang turned over and got out of bed. From the bottom drawer in the dressing room, I dug out the clothes that I had already bought, washed, and dried, and they smelled delicious. Honey, look, isn't it sexy? Which one do you like? Qin Lang presented those clothes that could only be worn in the bedroom like he was presenting treasures. Spread it out and make a bed. The materials used are simple. Different styles. Basically, just looking at the pictures of sellers on Taobao can inspire awe. Blushing face. Promise me to search under the covers. Don't search while you're having dinner with your parents. Don't search during class. Then come back and thank me.